Hello and welcome to the Runkle of the Bailey 24-hour game-a-thon. I may break this up into two 12-hour streams just because people have mentioned that you can't do replay crew if it is a 12-hour or if it's a 24-hour block. But we'll be going for 24 hours with a break for Lawyers and Dragons because that's important. I see Amanda is asking a very important question. How much sleep did you get? About 3 hours. So everybody's going to see the even more tiredest Runkle here. And let's begin. I've got myself a drink and just starting things off here. It is cranberry and Red Bull and vodka. So we're kicking things off with a mostly Red Bull drink. And I see timing to break it up will be convenient since you're heading over to Lawyers and Dragons 10 to 12-ish. That's a good thought. Now, so when I left, I'm just wondering how much damage Rob has done to my goals here. Because, oh my God, did you see what he was up to? He just absolutely blew my goals out of the park because I started out with like 3,500 and a goal to hit 20,000, and a goal to hit 5,000, and I've had to raise that several times. And right now we are at $19,325 with a goal of hitting. The new goal is 20,000. I think we might be putting that goal up again in not too long, or at least I hope so. All right, so I've got a number of options for where we can start for games. Option number one for the chat is I could play some 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die is a zombie builder sort of game. Option number two is I can break out Stardew Valley. Option number three is perhaps some Deathloop. And option number four is a game I haven't played yet, which is Sniper Elite 5. So what does the chat think? Apparently I'm number 15 on the Extra Life leaderboard. I'm hoping some other people are going to displace me, but let's have a look here. All right. I see Zombie One, Amelia Smith. Somebody saying, do I get a tax receipt in Canada for a donation? I think so through Extra Life, but I am not certain. Lots of 7 Days to Die requests. I see one person saying, sniper game. Is this Canadian time? Kind of. A couple of requests for Stardew. Let me see if I can figure out how to do a poll. I have never done a poll before. So I have to figure that out. Let me just see if I can figure this out. How to do YouTube poll. All right. Just gonna try to figure out, because I've never done a poll before. All right. So just bottom of the chat window. Okay. Oh, there we go. Start a poll. All right. And it wants yes or no, which let me just add some options here. All right. Very first poll ever. And here we go. And somebody saying Stray is awesome. I don't have Stray. Somebody says, Runkle, what are you doing? 24-hour live stream beginning now. It's going to be crazy. I don't know why I'm... somebody says, so you're streaming till midnight. I am. And it's going to hurt. So we'll have to see how this goes. All right. So far, Stardew Valley is way off, and I see Julieta Sanchez saying you could start off by just talking to us. Now, did you guys hear that? I don't know if you guys heard that, the noise. And there was just a warning that I missed, or just an alert. So, Amy Jax, thank you for the $25 via Extra Life. Thank you very much. You guys will notice that super chats are off because super chats are, things should be going to the children. Aaron Lopez, thank you for becoming a member. And yes, there is a little jumping dinosaur there. This is my first time testing out those sorts of integrations, but yeah, is that too loud? Should I be adjusting that in some fashion? Let me just see. I see people saying that it's loud. Oh, and I'm going to have to pin the link again after the poll. Okay. All right. So if you want to see the hopping dinosaur, if you want to keep that dinosaur exercising, that's the way to do it, is Extra Life donations. All right. Let's have a look at where our poll is. We've got 50% saying Stardew Valley. So, all right. I guess that is Stardew Valley it is. Let me just find this in my giant list of games here. All right. Oh, where do we... Mary Dillon, thank you very much. All right. Firing up Stardew. It's just going to take a second. All right, you guys can probably hear the noise for Stardew, but not actually see it yet. Let me bring up Stardew Valley. All right. Can you guys see Stardew Valley? There we go. All right. How's the volume? So when I get tired of this, we'll fire up Stardew, or fire up 7 Days to Die. They're kind of similar. And I see people saying that this is loud. Let's start a new game. All right. I'll turn the volume down when I can here. So chat. Let's start off with name, Runkle, farm name, Bailey. Favorite thing. What should I put down as favorite thing? Okay, I see people saying that that is too loud. Let me just turn myself up a little bit. Can you hear me now? All right. I will try to turn this down when I get to a moment here. We'll just kill the music for right now. So what is a good favorite thing here? See, guns and freedom, ammo, swords. Oh, Nick's got the charity pinned in his stream. Awesome. People are saying dino in honor of the charity stream. That actually makes sense. So favorite thing is dino. Animal preference. Well, that's got to be a dog. There we go. There we go. Good pup. All right. Now, which farm should I go with here? Standard, Riverland, Forest, Hilltop, Wilderness, Four Corners. That's not really suitable here. Or Beach. What does the chat think? What's the chat think for starting farm here? I see Forest or Wilderness, Forest, Riverland. I'm seeing a lot of people saying Wilderness here. Oh, $50. Thank you very much. All right. I've never actually done Wilderness, and I'm seeing a lot of people saying that one. Oh, a lot of people for forest. Now let's try forest. All right. So, let's fire it up. Morgan908, thank you very much. All right. I'm going to turn the music back on. I just got to figure out a way to actually lower it here. There. Does that work better for... Can people hear my voice? How's the sound balance? Good? No good? Let me know. All right. And now we've got our intro here. And for my very special grandson. I like how he's got a sword in the background. This is my kind of dude. I want you to have this sealed envelope. I totally want to die with a sword next to me. That's the way to go. No, don't open it yet. Have patience. Now listen close. Now in actual practice, the property taxes would have eaten this place alive. Thank you, Brittany D. There will come a day when you feel crushed by the burden of modern life. And your bright spirit will fade before a growing emptiness. Well, that's depressing. Anonymous, thank you. And I see Devin is asking, did I see his DM? Not yet. I just got to pull that up. That might be about Christina Pickles. Is that the one or something else? When that happens, my boy, you'll be ready for this gift. All right. Move on. Now let Grandpa rest. Some years later. Man, what a depressing place. I think I've worked there before. Oh, let me just see here. So there's Depression Town. And the letter. Dear Runkle, if you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I lost sight of what mattered most in life, real connections with other people and nature. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. I've enclosed the deed to that place, my pride and joy, Bailey Farm. It's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This was my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my boy. Good luck. Love, Grandpa. Now, in actual practice, if you did this, property taxes would have eaten this place alive, and you would, you'd go there to find that the local government had seized it. P.S. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will ya? All right. Clearly, life has treated you well, given that you are riding in style on a bus. Add a little bit of energy drink to start things off was the right way to go. I see Patty saying bus is pimping. Nice. Stardew Valley is a great game. Now, hopefully, I will have some guests here, but that may take a little while. Because I suspect that the guests are going to be sleeping for now. Hello, you must be Runkle. I am, because I just named that myself. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now, tidying things up for your arrival. I don't know the town that this actually happens. If you, if you are joining a small town, they probably are just like, okay, we don't really like strangers. The farm's right over here if you'll follow me. Hey, I inherited the farm, like this farm at this small town. Everyone's going to be like, neat. Go away, please. This is Bailey Farm. What's the matter? Oh, right, the place is a dump. Sure, it's a bit overgrown, but there's some good soil underneath that mess. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. And thank you, Boring Cheese. That's awesome. And here we are, your new home. And the mayor's inside it. Shoot him. Ah, the new farmer. Welcome, I'm Lewis, mayor of Pelican Town. You know, everyone's been asking about you. It's not every day that someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal. That's terrifying. So, you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage? It's a good house, very rustic. Yes, which means tiny. Rustic, that's one way to put it. Crusty might be a little more apt, though. Rude. Don't listen to her, Runkle. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so that you buy one of her house upgrades. Humph. They are talking smack. Anyway, you must be tired from the long journey. You should get some rest. Tomorrow you ought to explore the town a bit and introduce yourself. The townspeople would appreciate that. He's going to give me a quest to do that, and then it's not going to be able to complete that for a while. Oh, I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in this box here. I'll come by during the night to collect it. That's not creepy at all. Well, good luck. Tiffany Moe, thank you very much. All right. Parsnip seeds. Here's a little something to get you started. Awesome. Alrighty, so first things first. We've got a whole lot of farm, and right now it sucks. So we are going to try to unsuck the farm just a little bit. All right. Get rid of some of these trees. Like this little micro tree, it can just go to hell. Oh, thank you, Jomal2686. Thank you, Chris Mullen from Australia. Awesome. All right, so now we're going to plant some parsnips. And I got a couple of wild seeds doing that, so we'll plant those too. And watering time. I see somebody saying I should make some shine. That'll be coming. You can't just start off with shine. You gotta build up to that stuff. And 50 wood for a place to store my crap. That's brutal. But See if we can get that together. Thank you, Steffi Noop. And let's murder some trees. And Melissa R., thank you for staying up. And we'll catch you on Lawyers and Dragons tomorrow. We'll watch until I fall asleep. Thank you. I'm excited for Lawyers and Dragons tomorrow. I get to do more of Gimlet Otter Fiegel. I don't remember the full name offhand. What sort of donation would it be to play an episode of D&D and Trees of Eternity? You'd have to talk to Rick about that. He's the guy running that. That's really his baby. I'm just lucky enough to get to play there. TM is asking, what game is this? This is Stardew Valley. Somebody's saying the bottle of Malort is coming out in a few. I actually looked for a bottle of Malort, and I could not find one. So I guess lucky me, because that would have been brutal. All right, I'm starting to feel exhausted, but here we go. Chest. Close. All right, we're... Ah! There we go. Now I can unload some of this junk, and let's run to town. Somebody's saying, don't do Malort. Well, I mean, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. All right, we found a dandelion, and first day we are going to eat the dandelion. 25 energy. Awesome. That'll keep us going. We're going to try to meet as many of these people as we can, because they gave us a quest to do that. Also to cultivate a parsnip. Well, parsnips suck, but there we go. We've met one person. 2 people. 3 people. Tori, thank you for the $25. Oh, lots of people. Got to meet them all. Thank you, Kristen Sullivan. I wonder if Maru is in here. Nope, no sign of Maru. How about we head in here? I already met her. That's Carolyn. Abigail. So we've met our goth. All right, so we have $500. We are going to spend this on cauliflowers. No, let's spend it on bean starters. And another parsnip. All right, so we've blown our initial starting money buying frivolities like more stuff to put in the dirt. All right, let's see if we can meet some more people. Old lady. She says I can call her Granny if I like. That sounds creepy to me. George, I feel you. It's irritating to have to meet all these new people. Don V, thank you very much. Name's George, now buzz off. George is my spirit animal. I like George. Hello, I'm Penny. Leela A, thank you, or Layla. Thank you very much. Nobody home. We'll just raid the trash can while we're here. Is that a person I've already met? Ah, there's Jody. Yay, I've got some garbage. All right. Meeting Emily. Haley's not around right now. I see somebody saying Sebastian is the real goth. Oh, I'm also supposed to meet the kids because that's not creepy at all. Yeah, it's not creepy in the slightest that you got to meet these random kids. Nobody. All right, and Jared Rest, thank you very much for the $250 donation to the Extra Life there. That'll be good for, kids in need. That's what we're working on here. I see barely a day in, I'm already going after everyone's garbage. I mean, that is the name of the game. All right, so now we've met Elliot. Won't let me meet the farmer guy because he doesn't show up until tomorrow. But I just found a clam. All right, I got to throw a pause on this because I have just been told that I have hit a milestone here. And we're at 20,148. So with that in mind, I promised that I would always keep moving the goalpost. So I've just moved it to 25,000. So I see, can I take the... Yes. How long has that comment been up there? Blank has become a member. Thank you very much. So I've got the... it has been rolled over to 25,000. All right. Let's look in some more garbages here. Heather Burke, thank you very much. Runkle, you rock. Love from Australia. Well, thank you. Oh, Stardew Valley Archaeological Office, which has been emptied out. So he wants artifacts and minerals. And he wants me to donate them in exchange for... He's not been entirely clear. Oh, Clint's place is locked, but it will be easy to find him later. Pam says, don't be a jerk and we'll get along fine. Right, where are you going? I guess we've already met. Welcome to Jojo Mart. How are you doing today? I'm Morris, Jojo Company's customer satisfaction representative. When you decide you want to become a Jojo member, I'll be delighted to help you make your transition a joyous experience. These are the closest there is to evil, and in the game, and yeah, I have done the Jojo playthrough, and I can't stand it. I'm just like, oh, I hate myself. All right, so Lewis's birthday is on the 7th. I don't know what Lewis likes. I don't care. Sorry, did I say that out loud? No, I guess I meant it. All right. We're going to grab a daffodil. I'm going to mine this out so that I can murder all these leaves. And I'm going to dump this trash in the trash so that I can pick up all this good stuff. Fiber. All right, yes. Pat says, how does one get a copy of this game? Steam. You can join, or you can pick up a copy of this on Steam. It is a good game. I will tell you, this is not the kind of game that I usually play. Usually the kind of game that I play has a lot more murdering and shooting things in the face. And this game has basically very little shooting things in the face. In fact, it has no shooting of things in the face, but it has... so there's no actual murdering. Well, there's murdering of dungeon creatures. And we'll get to that. But right now, I'm not murdering dungeon creatures. Right now, I'm just planting some beans. And we're going to water our beans. Oh, thank you, Just Wiggling Through Life, for the $10. Love this cause. Just charities like this literally saved my life long ago. Well, thank you very much. And glad to hear that they saved your life. It's good that you're still with us. All right, I feel sluggish from overexertion, which means that I am about to pass, literally about to pass out. It is time to eat an emergency field snack, because otherwise I am going to potentially pass out, and that's no good. All right, back in the game. Let's head to the back exit. That's not a euphemism. That's just where we're going. Get your head out of the gutter, chat. All right, we're going to pick a wild horseradish. We're going to wander around. I don't have a fishing pole yet, or I'd be doing some fishing. We're going to cut some more grass. There's the wizard's house. I cannot go in there yet because I have not been invited. And the wizard is a crusty old coot, which I appreciate. I mean, to be fair, like some random guy shows up in Stardew Valley and everyone's like, oh, come into my house. Patty Ross donated $50 in memory of my oldest brother of 10 kids who last year passed after an 8-year battle with colon cancer. Sorry to hear that. Wondering if I can bring up the rest of that comment. Give me a second here. Sorry, that passed fairly quickly there. I'm just trying to see if there's... There we go. Let me just drop that. So, also, best friend's grandson last year this time found out he had leukemia and needed immediate help, now in remission, sending hope and prayers to all sick children and all others too. It's very hard. Stay strong. A special thanks to all the doctors and nurses, every healthcare employee, and every single support worker in every medical facility. You are appreciated. Thank you. Yes, I feel like nurses don't get nearly enough credit because when I've been in hospital, the nurses have been just an absolute lifeline. I went in and had my appendix out not too long ago, and appendix out is not that big of a deal. It's fairly, as surgeries go, it's like super lightweight. It's a lot more serious if they don't get it out in time, but it's super lightweight. And the nurses made my life so much easier because you wake up from that surgery, and even though it's, sort of lightweight, easy mode surgery, you still feel miserable. And they're there, making sure that you've got enough pain meds, making sure that you've got, making sure you're comfortable, all of the stuff that you can't do. So I really appreciated. All right. So here we've got the Stardew town. Now, because I'm not doing the Jojo Mart, just throw money at all your problems path, I want to save some of this stuff. So I'm going to save one wild horseradish, a couple of the spring onions, all of that. But I'm also going to have some stuff to just chuck in the bin here. And it is 10:30. I am going to use that remaining stamina from that field snack that I ate to just clear some more crap out here. We are going to be a lumberjack, and that's okay. I see. Did you pass the 20K yet? I did. Thank you, guys. And, oh, I am one wrong move away from just passing right out. All white on the night. Thank you very much for the $10. Donation not pledged. Thank you very much. Kids greatly appreciate donations, not so much on the pledges. Pledges don't do a whole lot for them. All right. Now I'm at reduced stamina, so I'm going to drag my butt to bed. Go to sleep for the night. Yes. Level 1 foraging, +1 axe proficiency. Awesome. Trees sometimes drop seeds. Also awesome. New crafting recipe, wild seeds, and field stack. All right, foraging, 114. So now I have some additional money, which I'm promptly going to reinvest, because at this stage, every bit that I spend... I kind of want to check this out. All right, fortune teller. Spirits are neutral. What's the weather report tomorrow? Rain. Rain is excellent, because then it means I don't have to water my crap. Advertisement. I keep following cool stuff, but my backpack is full. Does this sound like you? Yes. Well, Pierre's got you covered. And check out our affordable size 24 backpack. I cannot afford anything affordable right now. Thank you very much to Anonymous. Just got back from a fishing trip. You should come down to the beach sometime. I've got something for you. Willie. That's ominous. Willie's got something for me. All right, we got to do our morning watering. Sorry, folks. I know that the watering action is probably not the most exciting thing. Kathy Trout is saying every surgery is major. Well, sort of. I mean, there's degrees of major on that. But every surgery, they are cutting you open and, you know, messing around with your insides, which... Oh. Free dandelions. I'm just going to grab those while we're here. And I'm going to throw them back in the... So I'm going to keep one dandelion, and the other one... You know what? I'll probably sell that at the shop rather than running around with it. Cool Star Valley. I played that, but I'm a Dark Souls, Metal Gear, and Death Stranding kind of gamer. Have played Halo and Destiny a few times. I haven't played Death Stranding yet. I mean to one of these days. Halo is fantastic. I actually got to beta test Halo. And that was such an experience. Did I talk to this weasel? What do you want? Go away. Awesome. I see. Did Ian cry? Not yet. Give it time. All right. Where was I going? Oh, right. I want to see Willie's Willie. Cutscene. Da da da. Ahoy there, son. Anonymous, thank you very much. Very generous. Thank you. Heard there was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet you. Wonder what's in that pipe. I'm still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas. It was a big haul. I sold a lot of good fish. Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod. Really? You went for like a month on the high seas fishing and all you managed to save was to buy a new fishing rod? Here, I want you to have my old fishing rod. You know what? I take back all my complaints. Thank you. It's important to me that the art of fishing stays alive, and hey, maybe you'll buy something from the shop once in a while. Oh, I see how this scam works. You received a bamboo pole. There's good water here in the valley. All kinds of fish. Oh yeah, my shop's back open now, so come by if you need supplies. Also buy anything you catch. If it smells, it sells. That's what my old pappy used to say anyway. Fish should not smell. See, rod free, bait costly. You know it. Oh, that's awesome. So Ms. Amanda saying, oh yeah, that Halo beta had to be fun. I got to meet Hideo Kojima, creator of Metal Gear's and Death Stranding. He signed my book that he wrote, The Creative G. I am envious. Shanna, thank you very much. Bless your kind heart for doing this. Your sense of humor really helps me get through some very stressful days caring for a loved one with dementia. Oh, that's hard. But thank you, or good on you for doing that. That's a really tough thing. So props to you. Oh, we've got a cockle. Chat, I hear what you're thinking. Chat has a dirty mind. All right, how are we doing on this meet everybody thing? 19 of 28, so there's a lot of new meeting people that I have yet to do. And the people will get quite upset if they see you rifling through garbage. And this is Clint, who is a real talker. There's nothing I want to buy from him yet. I say yet because he's one of those guys who has all sorts of things to sell you. Join us, thrive. Yeah, Jojo Mart is creepy. All right, so we're going to stop here at Pierre's. I'm going to sell this dandelion. All right, so we have 154 monies to play with. Let's get 2 more beans and a parsnip. Basically, the more money we spend on seeds and get that going, the more money we can make later. We've got to spend money to make money. This is sort of aggressive capitalism we're going with here. I see somebody saying, play ActRaiser, it's a man game for men. Men play whatever they feel like. Worrying about whether or not something is manly is... I don't have time for that crap. I am too old. And grumpy. But not in the Amber Heard sense of grumpy. All right. So we are going to place that in our... Oh, mixed seeds. We got to get those in the dirt before we go. Anonymous, thank you very much for the donation. $5. Awesome. Seed planted and watered. Yeah, see, somebody saying, I still think of her every time that I hear that word. Yeah, it's kind of funny that Amber managed to become synonymous with grumpy. I don't think that's what she expected with the whole lawsuit there. All right. I don't think I've met the homeless guy yet. Oh, there he is. I was just about to go invade his tent when he's not home. And I know he likes... Selena, thank you very much. That guy's often super depressing because he's like, please don't destroy my tent. And I'm like, why the hell would I destroy your tent, Mr. Homeless Dude? Like, what kind of psychopath do you take me for? And also, what kind of psychopath are the local... You know, when he's like, please don't destroy my tent, I'm like, oh my god. Is that a thing that happens? Like, are people showing up and wrecking your tent? Show me where they are. I have an axe. I will fix this. All right. I am too early. It is gating me so that I can't get through there. I see somebody saying, don't give him charity, then there'll be 100 more. There aren't 100 people in Stardew Valley. Like, are we worried he's going to breed? Don't think that's how that works. Oh, there's Haley. We're going to give her a daffodil. She loves daffodils. If it weren't for those horrendous clothes, you might actually be cute. And, yeah. Haley is a romance option, technically. Oh, I think there's some people there that I haven't met yet. That get the... Now, one of the townspeople's not actually present until, like, year 2, so... This is all kind of a ripoff. We're going to buy 2 cauliflowers. Somebody says, who's my favorite romance option? I'm going to go with Abigail. Gotta go with the goth. Well, have a good night, and we will see you in the morning. All right, so... All right, let's go fishing with our remaining stamina for the day. We have a sunfish. Thank you, Erica. My first donation on any YouTube channel. What an awesome cause. Thank you very much. All right, we got a broken CD. Thank you, Actraiser en Gran Luego. I'm not sure what that... A right-wing extremist is asking, you got a fishing license, buddy? No, I am a... I'm a terrible scofflaw. I do not have a license for this fishing pole. Some random salt-encrusted dude just handed me a fishing rod, and here I am pulling garbage out of the water. This is not going well. You know what? Let's move from here to the ocean. Yeah, these lakes are just full of garbage. It's disappointing. It means somebody's been chucking their stuff into the lake. See Jana's opinions. Hi, Ian from Moose Jaw. Hello. Oh, and somebody's saying daylight savings time is evil. Well, it might save me an hour on this. I'm just going to call daylight savings time my friend tonight. Unless it's going the other way, in which case, no, I haven't checked. Spring forward. Oh, fall back. That is going to cost me. That is going to have me doing this longer. Oh, well. Ladybug Lisa, thank you very much. Somebody says, you know, the hobo was pooping in your lake. Possibly. He's got to poop somewhere. Fish don't mind. Caught a herring. And an anchovy. Do you imagine going fishing and you catch an anchovy? They're not big fish. Can you ferment a herring in game? No, you cannot make Stardew Valley surströmming. That would be hilarious, though. Halibut. There we go. That's an actual edible fish. More anchovies. A new record herring. Right-wing extremist is saying that anchovy was over the legal limit. It's okay. The anchovy's not driving. All right, I got a perfect star herring. Oh, it's getting late. Ian Kinzel, not Runkle, donated $25. My girlfriend and I are going to fall asleep to this stream right now. This is so cozy. Much appreciation for everything, my fellow Ian. I feel like it's a lot easier to fall asleep to this one than it would be to, like, what do you call it? Say, Deathloop. All right, another halibut. We're going to throw away the wild horseradish. All right, it is 12:30 in game time, so it is time to book it home. Creamed herring? That just sounds wrong. I like pickled herring, but creamed herring? How does one cream a herring? You know what? I probably just don't want to know. Somebody says, I've never tasted anchovies and I'm terrified of them. Anchovies are delicious. All right, so I've got sunfish. I want to keep... We're going to mail some fish to Fish for the Fish God. Level 1 fishing, +1 fishing rod proficiency. Excellent. See, just Hera is saying, hydrate, Ian. Ah, that crow ate one of my beanstalks. Don't appreciate that at all. Not at all. I gotta get my farming proficiency up so I can build some anti-crow defenses. Bloody crow is eating my profits. Thank you, Anonymous. 111. Well, thank you very much. Oh, that's some forest. This is where I would build a greenhouse. Grandpa says I will come back on the 3rd year, which is not creepy at all to hear from a dead guy. Little cave. Yeah, if a dead guy's leaving you a note saying, I will be back, that's time to leave the house. Like, that is not actually a good thing. And that Sarah is noting, see you back in the AM, perhaps before Lawyers and Dragons. I'm going to be here all night. So, however long things are going, I'm going to be here. I need daffodil if it's not too inconvenient. Let me see if I can find a daffodil for Linus. Are there any daffodils up here, or do I have to go back to my house to get a daffodil? Ah, no daffodils here. Gonna murder the plants. Terry Timmerman saying I stayed up late to just to check in, see how you and the fundraiser are doing. Closed on Wednesdays. That is incredibly lame. So let's check on how the we're at $20,479. That is insane. That is excellent. All right, now Linus wanted a daffodil. Have I got a daffodil? I do. Let's go give that to Linus. Because, hey, $90 is $90. I see here Hans is saying, I found Ian because EDB was excited that he'd be checking in at lunchtime. Thank you, Christine Tabor. My first exposure was him going to great lengths to avoid any possible interactions with jury members. Yeah, there was moments where I was literally like running out of places. Marty Hertford, thank you very much for the $10. Best of luck and thanks for doing this. Yeah, there were times I literally had to run away because there were jury members and I was trying to avoid them. Oh, you brought me the item I asked for. Thanks so much. Let's see. Here's what I owe you. How do you have 90 monies? This guy's living in a tent and he's got like these huge sums to pay me for just digging up random flowers from nothing. I don't know. I'm just going to say a little bit sus. I think he might actually be an FBI agent. Devin is saying, think of all the money he's saving on rent. Yeah, I guess. Bullhead. Vicky Merkel, thank you very much. I see that my face is obscured by verbose super chats. Hopefully there's nothing there at the moment. Hopefully everybody can see me. What's my take on the Emergency Act inquiry? They should never have used the Emergencies Act. I don't necessarily agree with everything the truckers are asking for and so forth, but I think that the invocation of the Emergencies Act sets a very dangerous precedent and suppresses protest. Protest isn't about who you like. It's about, we need to support the ability to protest. Because I guarantee you there'll be a protest you like that they use this sort of thing to suppress in future. Carp. $20,699 in counting. Yep, that is that's just amazing. Thank you very much, Misty Cherie. Always appreciate the great community that is developed on YouTube. Thanks, Ian, from LNL Replay. I almost lost my fish reading the donation. Thank you, Melody Olson. Got to pay attention to my fishing here. This fish is trying to screw with me. Fish, I don't like you. You deserve to be on a plate. Largemouth baths, and holy crap, a whole pile of loot. We're going to throw that out. Ah. I've actually got to throw out one of my fish for these rice shoots. All right, let's run back to base camp. Janice Perry, thank you very much. I've got some rice shoots to plant. And rice is interesting in this game because it gets bonuses if you plant it near your little puddles on your farm. All right, frozen geode we're going to save for later. Bullhead we're going to save for later. Largemouth bass. But I am going to sell one chub. That sounds so wrong. Forgive me, chat. All right, so those are those rice shoots. Tedsko donated $25. Thank you very much. Somebody's saying Stardew is my most favorite game of all time. Stardew is a great game. And basically this was started by a guy who played Harvest Moon and liked it and was like, I want more of that. I want more of that game that I liked. So I'm going to make a game that's similar. And he just really kicked ass at doing that. I see I got a bunch of messages here. Just got to clear those. All right. Let's go fishing. That was a surprisingly challenging anchovy. Whoa. Bring it, fish. You and me, it's on. Eel. Thank you, Alvin Y. Very generous. See, jellied eels, here we go. I've never had jellied eels, but it doesn't sound good. That said, unagi? Sardine? I could eat unagi, forever. I see Andrew's son saying it's really pleasing to see Runkle is only collecting for charity, unlike another YouTuber's charity stream. I don't really, do the drama thing. So, if you got beef with another LawTuber, this isn't really the place for it. But I didn't want people going, hey, here's a super chat for, for the charity. And then I got to sort through things. That would just not be, I don't think that'd be fair. And, whoops. Lisa Murphy donated $50 via Extra Life. Thanks for helping the kids. Hi from Wisconsin. When I heard the chime, I thought my fish was I thought I'd got a fish. Seaweed. Sunny Drop says, I think this is the game I play in my Tesla. It's one of the free games on there. Hate Elon, but love the car. Hopefully not while you're driving. I feel like this game would not be a good idea to play while you're driving. Redneck Preppy says the best eels are canned eels. I've never had canned eel either. That does not sound appetizing, but unagi is so good. Kirk did a charity stream for thyroid cancer. That was cool of him. Yeah, and one of his mods is dealing with cancer, so that was very personal for him as well. But because that was sort of through YouTube's charities, and YouTube doesn't support Extra Life, unfortunately, but he was able to just convert it so that super chats went directly to them. So that was a good thing. See, sorry, old Simpsons reference. Sarah Smiles says, Surströmming is the undisputed fish no one wants. I've got a can of Surströmming in my fridge. I need to get a fresh can, though, because mine, I didn't realize you were supposed to save it, like keep it in the fridge. So mine is probably the ripest Surströmming. Sunny Drop is saying, no, lol, you can only play while sitting, charging, etc. Okay, that's good. I was kind of worried that you'd be like sitting there going, all right, we're going to be driving down the road and catching some fish in Stardew Valley. This fish is troublesome. I'm thinking it's an eel. Eel. And I got bait, which I can't use with my rod yet, but it'll be really useful when I get a better rod. This is a tricksy eel. New record eel. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Much appreciated. All right, how are we doing on the fish? Come on, fishes. And after this fish, my glass is empty, and I think I'm going to quickly go and grab another one. Just be right back. I am going to grab myself a drink. I think it's going to be, what do you think, a dark and stormy? I'm thinking a dark and stormy. So somebody says, what percentage does Extra Life take out? They have you cover processing fees, but beyond that, it's just what you give them is what the hospital gets. Laura Christie says this game seems quite a bit calmer than World of Warcraft, and Lisa Murphy's asking name of the game. This is Stardew Valley. All right, I'm going to be right back. I just got to go get a drink, and so I'm going to go and grab myself a Dark and Stormy. And All right, and we're back. I already made myself a liar because I didn't get a dark and stormy. I got myself an electric unicorn. This is a Phillips Brewing Company. Their white IPA. I'm not normally a big fan of IPAs, but this one is surprisingly tasty. So I see some people who like the BRB screen. So all right, that is tasty stuff. Ted Skrovenek is saying, "Dark and stormy. We don't want to know about your love life." You know what? My love life is actually pretty good. Anonymous donated 15 bucks. Thank you very much. Herring? Yeah, and this is an indie game, so this was just one guy who decided to make a game all on his own and did a hell of a job of it. And he keeps adding stuff to it. Oh. I am going to toss out the seaweed so I can keep the halibut. Well, it's getting late. I got to go through. Ms. Amanda is saying, where do I go to see if my donation went through? Give me a second and I can try to check. So long as it wasn't an anonymous donation, I should be able to see that. Halibut, and what's the loot? More bait. All right, let's run back home. Oh, I should have introduced myself to Willie. Oh, well. So, yeah, I really like this beer. It's a quite pleasant, sort of easy drinking beer. I am paid nothing by Phillips Brewing Company. I'm officially number 13 on the leaderboard. That is amazing. Let's give him hell. All right. Herring. How am I doing? I got herring. Those can go in. I don't have sardine here, so sardine can go there. And I've already got some halibut, so... And I've already got anchovy. All right, so the rest of these fish can just go right into the for sale bin. Oh, hey, that was a spirits are very displeased. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. I don't like that. Level 2 fishing. See, what is this Stardew Valley? It is Stardew Valley. I don't know if you are sort of wondering what the game is. This is sort of a farming, kind of a casual slice of life game, but it is a pretty good designed one. Day 4 of spring, year 1. Oh, I was supposed to collect my 90 monies, and I hadn't. Ah! Damn that crow. Me sell hats, okay? Poke? Come to old house, Poke. Big coins. Hat mouse. I don't need hats for a while. All right. I've got to get a harvest in so that I can build a scarecrow to keep those damn crows away. Because they're eating my high-value crops. Eat parsnips, you stupid crows. And the rice I don't have to water because it is self-watering when you plant it near there. Anonymous, thank you for the $10 via Extra Life. Thank you very much. All right, let's go. Did Concerned Ape release the Haunted Chocolatier? I don't know. That's a very good question. Concerned Ape releases when Concerned Ape wants. All right, and Ms. Amanda was asking if her donation went through. I'm just going to try to see that. It did. Thank you very much. So, all right. 21,000 for tiny humans. That is awesome. Because tiny humans are the best humans. They haven't had any time to get annoying yet. Sunny Drop is saying, where is everyone? I'm in California. Huh? Thank you very much, the Redneck Preppy. And Elizabeth Zimmerman, thank you very much. Love your content as always. And as a childhood cancer survivor, love your cause. Thank you. Yeah, I think this is a really important one. And I mean, sick kids, I think, is fairly uncontroversial. So this is him basically trying to mooch on donations. But we're going to do that. $250 monies. That's good money. That is just solid. All right, well, I need at least a couple more bean starters. Let's do 2 more of those anyway. After that, let's just do cauliflower. Yeah, let's do some potato. Can't afford any of the saplings, but... More potato. Somebody saying that Pierre's shopkeeper guy looks like Scott Stories. Not hugely, but I'm not going to say not entirely. Somebody's asking, what am I playing? This is Stardew Valley, which is a great game about starting a farm and basically go and screw the man. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Very generous. All right. And I want to do this, or do I want to go foraging? Let's go fishing. But we're going to go up and fish at that little lake up above just to see if we can... I want to check on... I guess we can do some foraging at the same time. I want to check on that big rock. I think that's still... I think for basically the first week, they don't let us do anything. Hey, Linus. Have a horseradish. That dude's still working away on the big rock. So we are going to go fishing. Somebody says, I know you get reference to The Witcher a lot, but how do you watch the series on Netflix? I am behind on the series on Netflix. I got to watch that. If so, how do you feel about the fact that Henry Cavill is leaving after season 3? I think that's sad because from all reports, he's been insisting that things stay true to the materials. And so if he's leaving, we're probably going to see things jump away from that. VM says, Runkle, are you doing Movember or just doing your own thing? So far, I'm just doing my own thing. Extra Life technically allows donations going forward, so what I'll probably do is make some more leather work and try to hawk that off as we go for Extra Life. Cool Springs, have a good night. 1K an hour wouldn't be bad, but when Rob and all get here, it'll probably jump again. I suspect we'll probably do better once it's like the daytime. This is not peak hours. Bullhead. Thank you very much, Mindy. Thank you for all you do. Love to watch you stream, especially with Rob and Emily. They are fantastic. Dancing Ninja, thank you very much for the $25 here. Miriam Bacon, thank you very much for the $5. Wish I could do more. Thank you for hosting this amazing charity. You don't need to, whatever people can donate. And if you can't, that's fine too. Just hang out, all good. So We're not. This is not a sort of a judgment stream. This is just let's all sort of hang out and celebrate what we can, and you know, life is good. That's where we're gonna sit on that. These little sort of things indicate a high fish area. They don't last forever, but so we are going to milk that while it's there. What do you mean daytime? It's already 9:30 a.m. Hi from Finland. You crazy Finns. Finland is great for, read the history and see just how badly they wrecked the USSR. History kind of repeats itself sometimes. Largemouth bass. I'm gonna pick up the loot while we're here. You don't get the loot if you don't get the fish. Chub. Getting a chub just sounds really wrong. Whoever named that was... Yeah, I got some questions. Carp. Sparkle Ninja is saying, hi, Runkle, you feeling better? I'm feeling a lot better. I'm not 100%. So we'll see how this goes. I suspect I'll be feeling it a little bit more towards the end of the day. But for right now, I'm feeling pretty good. Typical American view, only the war. No mention of Finland having great music and rally. I don't know anything about rally driving. Great music, yes. That is fair. We are going to eat the wild horseradish. That said, I am like 0% American, just for the record. See, Carly Taylor James is saying my favorite band is from Finland. Who's your favorite band? I'd say we could play them, but YouTube has opinions on that. And that opinion is, no, go to hell. Yeah, YouTube will kick me off the stream if I start putting on music. Oh, Nightwish. Yes, Nightwish is good. I didn't know Nightwish was from Finland. All right, that's probably enough for the fishing, just because I'm out of stamina. Oh, hey. Cool, you just moved in. As the parent of a chronically ill daughter, thank you for doing this for other sick children, so it's not more, Runkle. That is just fine. No need to apologize. really appreciate the donation and also the kind words on that, because that's really what this is about. So I got started doing Extra Life just because it's a sort of great charity, and it got started because video gamers were sort of getting a bad rap, and it's good to sort of break some of those stereotypes by doing good. Whenever sort of there's a group that's maligned, I'm like, yep, let's raise some money. That's always a good way to sort of turn things around a little bit. All right, there's Gus. She hopes I'm farming in a sustainable way. Kind of the opposite. We're just going to strip farm this. Oh. Thank you very much to Anonymous. Ms. Amanda says, I've been a gamer since the game Pong came out. Yes, I'm that old. That is awesome. James Randolph says, for those that think Chubb is an unfortunate name, look up the MacBook Pro replacement battery on Amazon. I guarantee you'll find that there's worse. Now I'm curious in a sort of horrified kind of way. Largemouth bass. Bullhead. We'll save a couple of those, but all the rest of the fish can go. I will save some algae. And I got to build another chest. All right. I'm out of stamina, so we'll just take an early nap time here. Crab pot and dish of the sea. And +1 fishing rod proficiency. That is excellent. 917 money's worth of fish. That is good stuff. Awesome. Getting started. They paid me 100 monies. Just son of a. New items in stock, deluxe fishing pole, and some bait you can attach to it. So Jojo Mart has cleared the that rock. That's excellent. And Robin would like to apologize and also say I can sell you some stuff. So keep a couple of parsnips. Advancement, reach farming level 1, and build a. Sunny Drop is saying, how are the dogs? The dogs are sleeping right now, and that is that's a good place for them. But running low on seaweed. Terry Timmerman says, when you really think about it, Amber Heard is responsible for bringing together a wonderful group of people. Without her craziness, we wouldn't have the privilege of knowing Ian, Rob, and Scott. That's true. I would never have met any of those people without Amber Heard being a nut. So, good, I guess. It kind of feels, I don't know. Anonymous, thank you very much. Very generous. And I see people talking about the Commodore 64. I got a major start in video gaming playing on the Commodore 64. So that was totally... Commodore 64 was absolutely my jam for a while. Ashley says, I miss playing Stardew. Such a fun game, especially with someone else. My wife and I played Stardew a bit for a while. That was fun. Clay. Awesome. Nothing like finding super secret treasure, and it's clay. Was this the seaweed request? It was. I'm not doing the seaweed request. All right, so I need more seeds. We're doing lots of cauliflower and potato and parsnip. There we go. Which farm is this? Forest. I'm a basic bee and only use the original layout. Yeah, this is the forest layout, I believe. I miss my old computers. I used to have an Atari ST. And if you know how old that is, well, then props to you. But the Atari ST was an old machine. All right, let's go investigate that cave that just opened up. Oh, the old cassette tape computers. Plug it in and type play. Says Marlon, also known as Eye Patch Dude. Cat Feathers says smashing beard. Well, thank you. Or are you talking about Marlins? Marlins is a better one, I think. That's just peering down into this old mine shaft. It's been abandoned for decades. Still, there's probably good ore down there, but a dark place undisturbed for so long, I'm afraid ore isn't the only thing you'll find. Thank you very much, Stacy. Here, take this. You might need it. You received a rusty sword. Name's Marlon, by the way. I run the Adventurers Guild right outside. Keep my eye on you. Prove yourself, and I might think about making you a member. All right. And reach level 5. Let's go. All right. It's gonna make me play hide and seek for the entrance again. All right, slime, it's on. Entrance is visible. That's what I like to see. Level 4. The slime. All right, slime defeated. Thank you very much, Ashley. That's much appreciated. Let's see, Diane saying, hey, hi from Ireland. I love Stardew Valley. Stardew is a great game. Oh, you little bugger. This dude's pretending to be a rock. And it worked out well for him. He managed to sneak an attack in. Slime is kicking my butt. I gotta get down one more level in order to tick off that box on the quest. Collecting all the rocks. Where's the ladder? Give me a ladder. Is that going to make me break every rock? There we go. Journal updated. And also, now that I've got that ding, that is the elevator ding. Deeper in the mines. Reach level 40. Bloody hell. Should have killed the rest of that stuff. Jump the gun. These little buggers I hate. Yeah, the combat is not exactly world class in this game, but it's good enough. Now I'll probably get Clint saying, hey, you found some ore, so I will give you a free furnace. Thank you, Michelle Viking Wolf. Thank you for everything you're doing. Love your content and your shows. Do hope you're feeling better following your experience with the not so wonderful Rona. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. And you know what? Doing this with you guys is, you know, it helps. So I just like being here with you guys. All right. This is basically a stamina tax when you have to go hunting around for the for how to make it down. There we go. I don't think I'll make it to 10, but we'll see. Of course, it doesn't help when the slime starts kicking my butt. And do I want the bug meat? Yeah. Like the other stuff I've got is more important. Murder, murder, murder. Algae, which I can eat to gain a little bit more stamina. Is that just wood? Yeah, that's just wood. Ordinary wood I don't care about. If it was hardwood, I would take a second to be like, ooh, need that. Sap, I can... Earth crystal I'm going to keep. Ah, finding so much good stuff on this run. Small magnet ring we're just going to wear. Topaz. Thank you, L&D Players fan. Mindy, thank you very much for the $10. My grandmother was Norwegian and made lefse every Christmas. So my grandmother was Norwegian as well, and made me eat things like that horrible brown cheese. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Brunost, I think it's called. It is the worst. Sorry, Norwegians, your cheese is bad. Just gonna say it. It's just bad. Yeah, friends don't let friends eat Brunost. And if somebody tries to get you to eat Brunost, they're probably not a friend. Boots. All right. I gotta put on the boots because they are just useful. All right. I'm not going down any further. We are getting out of here. Yeah, I don't have little humans. I do have puppies, and the puppies are pretty awesome, I gotta say. Shaz says, I love that cheese. Had it on toast with Vegemite last time I was in Norway. Okay. I am not a fan. My grandmother always used to try to get me to eat that stuff, and I was always like, nope. Yeah, it is a pronounced shade of brown. All right, so amethyst. So we'll sell 4 of those. Boom, those are gone. All right, sleep time. Hey, we've got the bots. So, I guess that means it's time to turn on subscriber mode. Done. Eat that, bots. Sharon says, Ian, what's your wife's role in this 24-hour fundraiser? She got me pizza. So that was her role in this. She is like, hey, what are you doing? This is gonna tire you out, but I'm just like, yeah, well, let's roll. Level 1 farming, scarecrow, basic fertilizer, and level 1 mining, learn to make cherry bombs. Oh, hi there. Good morning. I noticed that you've been breaking some rocks open and finding ore. That's good. I noticed you've been watching me. That's creepy. If you want to get the most out of the ores you find, you'll need a furnace. Just so happens I had an extra set of blueprints lying around. Here, I want you to have them. If you can slay 10 slimes, you'll have earned your place in the adventure. I killed a bunch of slimes. Why do I not get credit for that? That is a ripoff. I have a whole bunch of parsnips I need to sell. All right. Nose itching. Thank you, Sarah, with the note for Gimlet. Well, thank you. How many hours in are we? We are 2 hours in. 2 of 24. So we're a 12th of the way in. This is not where things are spicy yet. All right. Wood, coal, fiber. How much do I have of each of those? And I'm low on wood, aren't I? All right, time to murder some trees. Sharina's asking, what is Runkle playing? This is Stardew Valley. It is I wouldn't really call it a farming simulator, but it's a game about inheriting a farm and then trying to make a go of it. And Lawyers and Dragons is going to be on Hoag's channel, because I couldn't figure out how to do restreaming. I am too old to figure out that particular move. So Hoag gave me permission, and I was just like, I don't know how to make this actually work. Ian, if you get to have your name on one of the plaques at the hospital, you should have it say Runkle of the Bailey. I think you have to donate a lot more than we're looking at here, but somehow I doubt the Stollery is going to be putting me on any plaques anytime soon. Claire the Tailor is saying, good morning, everyone. How are things going, Runkle? So far, so good. This isn't the hard part. Anonymous donated $5 via Extra Life. The hard part is going to be at the tail end of all this. That's going to be where things start to hurt. Yeah. All right, we're going to plunk a scarecrow down right here. And then I got to make another one. Which means more lumberjacking. Sarah Smile says, you can do it, Runkle. If you can survive sleeping on the ground for the Deputy Herd trial, you can survive anything. I don't know. That was a weird sort of thing because there's just so many sort of... I gotta say, the people around made it easier. So... All right, let's plunk another scarecrow down here so that they don't eat my rice plants. And now off to town to advancement. They gave me 100 monies just for that. Tired Runkle in Lawyers and Dragons. That should be fun. Can't catch it live. It's my dad's 70th birthday today. Replay crew. To your dad. That's impressive. So, Amanda Lang says, we did an awake-a-thon to fundraise for dry grad in high school. I ended up being awake for 30 hours, and I was definitely loopy by the end. Felt like I was walking through a dream. Yeah, it was brutal. Admire Disorder is saying, do you find fixating on a particular topic, be a specific game or otherwise helps? Or is it better to interact with the stream? I like chatting with you guys. I might start fixating more on the game when I'm like just barely surviving. But see, Lawyers and Dragons will be on the 10th hour of this marathon. Great. Nick S saying, yo, Runkle, your hair is rad, dude. Thank you. This is the Pelican Town Community Center, what's left of it anyway. Used to be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity. Now just look at it, it's shameful. These days, the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community. Then sit in an abandoned building? But listen to me, I sound like an old fool. Joja Corporation has been hounding me to sell it to them, or sell them the land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. I guess old-timers like me get attached to relics of the past. Ah, well. If anyone else buys a Joja Company membership, I'm just going to go ahead and sell it. Well, good news for you. I'm not buying one. Sigh. Here, let's go inside. Shireen says, I'm an insomniac. I can keep you company. Insomniacs of the world unite. What's this? I guess Vincent and Jas must have been playing in here. This place is even more dilapidated than I remember. What? And then it vanishes when he turns around. What's the matter? Are you ill? Well, I'm just coming back from the corona, so... You saw something? I wouldn't be surprised if this place was full of rats. That's a weird looking rat. You're worrying me, Runkle. I get that a lot. Hey Ian, do you LARP live action roleplay? I've done some zombie simulation games, which are kind of LARPing, but not sort of regularly. Look, I'm gonna head home. I need some lunch. Hey, I'll keep this place unlocked from now on. Maybe you can help catch that rat if you have some extra time. Yeah, sure. I got nothing better to do than go rat hunting. Strange. I'll have to come back and explore this building further. Ms. Killerbit 89 says, I hope COVID didn't get you too bad, Runkle. I mean, it got me a little bit. I had a sort of rough go of things for a while there. All right. And so that is written in weird space gibberish. Is Mrs. Runkle feeling any better? Yes, she is. She's doing a lot better. And she never tested positive for COVID at all, so it's possible she got something else entirely. Hello. Parsnips, leeks. Let's get some more. What do you think? Get some bean starters. Get some more cauliflowers, just because those are expensive and they... Oh, I don't think I've met some of those children. Yeah, that sounds creepy. All right, how are we doing on meeting people? 26 of 28. So I'm missing 2 people. And she wishes there's a mall here. Yeah, I managed to sort of kick COVID fairly soon, which was nice. Oop, I have no stamina. I better do something about that. What have I got that I can eat? Joja Cola. That has given me a little bit of energy. Not much. I can eat some green algae. Oh. Thank you, Admired Disorder. I love gaming for charity, and I love local boys getting the job done. Enjoy the gaming, and I hope you enjoyed the experience. Thank you for being you. Well, thank you very much. It is going to get exciting towards the end of this. All right, so... I have too many plants planted. we doing? Oh, I'm at 0. I am just about ready to pass out. Let's eat 1 parsnip. Wonder if I can make it to the archaeological museum. Legal Vices donated $100 via Extra Life. You're doing great things, Ian. Oh, thank you. Legal Vices, if you want to join me, here, let me just... I can send a link. It's no obligation at all, just an invite rather than an imposition. And I got to actually spell your name right. Link sent. In this game, can't you go in your house and take a nap for dinner? I don't think so. Oh, somebody's saying they're going to watch Rob's Friday Night Frenzy. Well, check it out. I was on it briefly, but there's only... I needed to get some sleep. New reward. Collect rewards. Oh, yeah. More cauliflower seeds. When is my next visit to Virginia going to be? I don't know. I will go when I can, but it's going to be hard to say for certain. There's so many people I want to visit, and it's just a matter of sort of finding time. And plane tickets out of Canada are so expensive, like so ridiculously expensive. Canadians get hosed on airfare. Somebody says $800 until I move up on the leaderboard. Well, that's exciting. It'll starting to feel exhausted. I gotta make sure that I what can I eat? See somebody saying Rob doesn't know what he's missing. Winter in Alberta is awesome. It does inspire awe. Oh, and hey, how you doing?
Oh, I guess I better change my sound setting so I can hear what's going on. Give me just a quick second here to pull my head out here.
Oh, no worries. And just because
there we go. There we go. Good. I had my earphones on, and I had these set to the speakers instead of the earphones. So
Oh, lovely. Figuring out all the audio and all of this for sort of the streaming thing has been a real adventure. every time I think I've got it down, you wouldn't believe how long I had to spend just sort of going over, making sure that like I could have a guest on and also hear the audio. And thank you to Anonymous for the very generous donation there. So how are you doing?
Good. You are clearly not using StreamYard.
I am using StreamYard, but I'm also
Really?
piping in what is it? Stream Labs, so OBS or
wow.
So I've got this
You're a
whole
technical
complicated thing
wizard.
going on. I basically was like, how do I make this work? And I tried a whole bunch of different setups, but I wanted to be able to have people pop in because, one of the things about doing this is, you make all these, wonderful friends doing this. And
Yeah.
so it's like, I don't just want it to be me sitting there gaming alone for 12 hours or for 24 hours. And so I had to figure that out. But yeah, no, StreamYard makes bringing other people on so much easier.
People are saying to take down the Canadian Advantage chat so they can see your handsome mug.
Oh, fair enough.
So how many hours do you have left?
Let's see, about 22. Little less
you just started.
Just started.
Oh,
so
okay. You're always thinking it's the middle of the night. You're sleepy and alone. You've been doing this since morning.
Oh no, this is there's a lot more to go before it's the real excitement's going to be like tomorrow getting towards midnight when I'm just going to be sitting there going like, oh God, make it stop. But
what do you have lined up to play? Just going through this the whole time?
I'll play this for a bit and then I'll switch over to something else. I'll sort of I guess the next in line was people were saying 7 Days to Die, which is a sort of zombie game.
That's going to require a lot of attention.
Yeah, I figure I might get eaten a lot while I sort of respond to the chat. So we'll see how it goes, but if I get eaten, I get eaten. It's all good.
Yeah. But I mean, this is I was just saying, this is the third year you've done this particular charity you've been involved with?
The first year I signed up and then I couldn't do it at the end of the day. So Heather O, thank you very much for the $10 there. The following year, I think it came in at like 3,000 at the end of the day. So
well, you've done
this is a much things have exploded. We'll go with that. Because
you're 2 hours in and you've almost got your goal.
Well, I keep raising the goal. I keep sort of moving the goalposts because my original goal was I think I set my original goal at 2,500.
Oh my!
And then I've had to move that a whole bunch of times. Rob in Friday Night Frenzy put up a link, and it immediately went from 3,000 to 13,000. So I was like, all right. And it still keeps going up. So yeah, Amanda Lang is noting a few hours ago Ian's goal was 5,000. Yep. So it's gone up. But
I'll have, for what it's worth, I'll have to drop me a little Twitter link here too while we're talking.
Well, awesome. How are things? Are you in Busan? Was it?
I am. It's I don't know. I don't know what's happened today. I did a sort of a drunken griftathon last night, and I woke up at 4:45 this afternoon.
Well, that's the way to do a drunken griftathon.
I'm feeling less than stellar, but I wanted to pop in and say hi.
Well, don't feel obligated to stick around if you've got to nurse a hangover or whatever. But I do appreciate popping in there. The drinking streams are brutal because
this was the worst / best I've had.
Well, and then you're like, hey, I'll drink a shot for $100, and then suddenly that's when super chats roll in. You're like, yay, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, So that's why I had some money to throw around here today for a good cause. I
Well,
gotta give it back.
I appreciate that, and one of these days I want to visit Korea, because Korea
Oh,
is
it's a lovely
fascinating, and I've
place.
always sort of been curious. Well, yeah, and also just Korean food is amazing.
There's a lot of that here, and that's what's really good. And
Oh,
you'd like it because you can get the places that really spice it up a bit.
oh, that sounds delightful. In Vancouver, there was a place that was just called the House of Tofu Soup.
Mm,
And so all they did was that soft tofu soup. Basically,
yeah.
they had other stuff, but like this place would be packed every day with people just eating the tofu soup.
Mm.
And
That's a winter staple for me. Just you're just sitting in
oh,
the office. It's cold. You go. I just need to get some of that in me.
that stuff is just amazing. And haven't I found places that are okay, but nowhere that's like as good. And I'm just like, one of these days I got to go to Korea and just eat all of,
Just Korea. Just eat all of Korea.
yeah, every single thing, but especially like the tofu soup, and just be like,
Mm. Yeah, there's
let's
a place in my office that, like, there's a few restaurants on the first floor of the office building, and one of them, that's just all they sell in these gigantic bowls. Just
oh,
like $10 for like half a gallon of it.
and like with the egg cracked into it, just as it's
yeah.
That
the place here, did they sell it like the hot pot that's still boiling when they bring it out to the table?
yeah, that's just amazing stuff. I brought a friend there the one day, and and he was like, "Oh, I don't want the egg," and I'm like, "You want the egg? The egg is good." Like, what are you talking about? But yeah, people, you can't necessarily convince people to do the smart thing.
Just do what the locals do and enjoy it. That's
Oh,
usually the best way
absolutely.
of doing it.
Well, and when you're traveling, if you find a street food place that is just mobbed by the locals, it's like, you gotta try that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do they? Have you been to the places? Because Korean restaurants sort of do this around the world. They westernize it. That means they tone down the garlic, they tone down the spiciness, and then you say, "No, I want the real stuff." And they, "No, I don't think you do." "No, I really do." No, it's really spicy. Yeah, I know. That's why I want it. And you have to go through. Have you ever had that experience at a Korean restaurant?
Oh, not so much Korean. There's a Szechuan place here, and they do. They've got two menus, and you go in and like they'll give you like the white people menu, and it's all like, okay, here's
bread and butter.
Yeah. And then it's like, no, can I see the other menu? And they're like, ooh, I don't know if you're ready for the other menu. I'm like, give me the other menu. And some of that stuff is really, suitable, really spicy. But it's tough. I always know that, I'm going to have a bad time when I go to like a, Chinese or Korean or whatever place. And, especially like Chinese, and they send me a plastic fork instead of the chopsticks. I'm like, okay. Yeah. When I said extra spicy, I'm going to get super mild.
Yeah.
So it's
there's a place next to my office that sells maratang, which is just apparently the Chinese, they just put the chili oil in some water and throw in some seafood and give it to you. And
nice.
it just opened, and I'm loving it. Okay, I better go. And they have level 1 to level 4 spiciness. Something I can do level 4, but let's just try a level 2. And I was really glad that I stuck with 2 as a beginning option.
Yeah.
I haven't got to the 4 yet, just because I haven't been back. But the 3 is, you don't want to eat that for lunch. You want to eat that after work, so you don't have to sit in the office the rest of the day.
There was a roti place in Vancouver, and I went in, and they had like I think they started at mild, and then they had regular, and then they had spicy, and then they had extra spicy, and they were like, "How do you like it?" And I was like, I'll take, the spicy. And they were like, no. I was like, what? And they're like, nope. We'll do mild. I was like, all right. And I will say I could have done the regular, but them giving me the mild was not like an unreasonable thing, because I was like, this is a mild that actually comes to play, right? And
Well, there's some places in Korea that they make the food whatever just the standard food is, but then they'll just make it ridiculously spicy just for no apparent reason other than to make it ridiculously spicy and hot, and that becomes an attraction. Like who can eat this? But there's a great place that has the spicy chicken feet.
oh
It
yeah,
sounds horrible, but it's so good.
oh, chicken feet are amazing. I mean, you gotta sort of gnaw on them because there's like, the good part and then lots
Yeah.
of bone. But
They have a boneless option there. I usually get the boneless chicken feet option, which it just makes me laugh every time because I think there's some woman in the back room that's peeling the skin off of chicken feet just so I can have my dinner. Because I don't like
Hey.
to eat through the gristle and things like that. It's burdensome. So I usually go with the
yeah,
boneless
no,
option.
that I'll order chicken feet. My wife will just be like, really? She has she's tolerant of a lot of my food adventures, but a lot of the time she's just like, really, you're gonna eat that? I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna eat that. She's like, okay, just as long as you're not expecting me to do it. There was a Szechuan place that is unfortunately since closed, but they did like the hot and numbing. And I went in there and ordered it, and they tried to talk me out of it the first time. They were like, "Oh no, we make this. It's not for like Western people."
It's not for white people.
And I was like, "Do it up." And they were just like, "No." So yeah, I had to talk them into letting me have it, and yeah, it did not mess around by any stretch.
Well, I was actually thinking of you the other day because I don't drink beer. I'm not a beer drinker, but my two of my friends, they own and run a brewery here. Yeah, they're both from
Cool.
England, and their beer, all of their beer is fantastic. It's literally the only beer that I like to drink. And they just made it was a mango Carolina Reaper beer.
Oh, that sounds. I would totally try that.
Yeah, and they have like these gigantic tons that they make their beer in. They said they put in like 3 Carolina Reaper peppers in the entire vat,
Yep.
and you still just as you drink the beer, you can just kind of start to feel the throat tingle a little bit, and then it kind of gets a little bit warmer. And by the time you're done with your pint or your liter, you're feeling the Reaper.
It's one of those things that really grows on you. Oh, that sounds delightful.
Especially with like the mango sweetness as well. Oh, it's so good.
It's such a good pairing, like sweet and spicy. And it's that sounds just delightful. There's way too many places that the problem is that there's other like spicy beers on the market, but a lot of them just don't put any actual spice in. So I really appreciate it when they are like, no, we actually came to play. A friend of mine gave up drinking, and it was really sad because his homemade beer, he made one that was a spicy beer, and it was really good. But not a lot of people liked it. I liked it, but not a lot of people were big fans of it. So are you a big soju drinker?
Oh, it's just poison. There's nothing good about it. It's just poison. But there is one soju. It's called Hwayo. It's they actually distill it properly, like a vodka kind of thing. So they have a 17%, 25%, 41, and a 52% version. So it's almost like a vodka. So I enjoy that.
I know lots of people who've gotten really badly hurt on soju.
Yeah, there's nothing good about soju. It's literally just a poison, and it makes people make really bad decisions.
Yeah, So a friend of mine was, he'd gotten sort of a business contract in Korea, and they were like, "Let's go drinking." And the sort of
Yeah.
thing of like they keep filling up your glass for you.
Oh yeah.
Well, he didn't realize that he was supposed to say stop when he was like he didn't know the local culture, and I think that they were playing with that intentionally, right? They just knew that
Yeah.
they could get this. So he got smashed, just
Yeah.
absolutely wrecked on soju.
Mm.
And he wakes up in his apartment later, and he's like, "Oh my god, am I fired?" And they actually sent somebody by to pick him up the next day for work, going like, "Listen, we're entirely down with the fact that you could drink with us. We know you're going to have a hangover, so don't worry too much about getting too much done. But we thought we should send somebody by to pick you up." And he was like, "I thought I was fired." And it's like,
Yeah.
no,
No, he's the hero now.
they've got a culture of that, but yeah. Whereas here, if you get too smashed at a work function, it's like,
Yeah.
yeah. Thank you, Rona, for the donation there.
I've only seen it happen once. That the local was with a guy we were working with that was here that went off on his own and got himself into the soju, and I'm getting somehow the hotel he was staying at got our number, got our office number, probably from some business cards or something. I don't know. They got our number, and they're like, "Can you please get this guy out of the hallway? At least put some clothes on him." Yeah, let's do it. And he did get canned. It was just kind of you crossed the crazy line.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta watch out because you never really know, right, as to where the line is between, hey, you're the life of the party, and oh no, that's a problem. You gotta go.
Yeah. Well, soju is
So
subtle though, because it doesn't really have a strong alcohol bite, but it's still 20%, between 17 and 20% usually, and
yep.
it's kind of sweet. It's like a sickly sweet thing, so it kind of covers it,
and
but it leaves a
and that's
mean
the
and
worst for
nasty hangover.
hangovers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically designed to just wreck you on the hangover.
Well, until like
And
the 80s, they actually used to put formaldehyde in it.
Jesus.
Yeah, and it was cheaper than water. So guess which people went to? It was literally cheaper than bottled water back in the day.
Oh, yeah. Didn't they put a tax on it to help sort of jack up the price so that people would maybe not get as sloshed on it?
Yeah, I mean it's about $3 a bottle now.
That's
Which
still
is sad,
dirt cheap.
I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it in Utah for $8-9 a bottle.
Yeah,
why
no,
would you
that's
pay
about
that
what
much
it
for
is
soju?
here.
But if you can find the Huayo, it's a little more expensive, but it's really, really good.
I don't think they carry it where I am. My wife likes soju, but I'm just like, no, give me a good whiskey or a decent beer. There's all sorts of good things out there, and
soju's not one of them.
Yeah, no, it's like when it seems like it's purpose designed to create hangovers. Why would you do that to yourself?
I tend to agree with that. It's just not something I just don't mess around with the soju because I just don't like it, and it just even if you don't really get drunk, it still makes you feel really bad the next day.
Yeah, no, my experience with it, I just kind of at the end of the day, I was like, this is not good. I don't feel happy with my life choices here, and so I ended up just sort of going, nope, let's not do that. Like, why would I do this to myself?
Well, and it makes people fight. I mean, people that were normally happy with whiskey or beer, I've seen them drink soju and just want to fight. They turn into like likes to fight guy.
It's because of the flavor. You're like, well, I guess I hate myself, so let's go get into a fight with that much larger dude at the bar. It's yeah, no, it's why not just they make good whiskey, it's out there.
Yeah, there's a lot less of it in the world after last night. Thanks to me.
It's actually sad because there's kind of a whiskey shortage, and
Yeah.
so prices have gone ridiculous.
And Korea has 162% sin tax on whiskey. So,
Jeez.
yeah, $100 bottle will cost you 250 here.
Jeez.
Jack Daniels is $55 here for a bottle.
Jack Daniels isn't good. I mean, I'm probably going to get some angry letters from the Jack Daniels crowd, but it's not, it's not
the
sort of
greatest.
top shelf. It's like, okay, I'll drink this if there's nothing else, but I don't know. I'm a bit of a snob, I guess.
Well, that's
not a
good.
huge snob one. Yeah, I mean,
there's very few that I actually loathe and just can't drink. There maybe 2 or 3 whiskeys, but everything this will be good with some Coke at least.
Yeah, that's the other thing is whiskey mixes well. There's a local. They can't call it a Scotch because it's Canadian, but it's pretty good stuff. Northern. Trying to see if I've got the bottle here. Yeah, I've got the bottle, even though it's empty. 2 Brewers Yukon single malt whiskey. I've been drinking this stuff ever since my local liquor store. They'll do a thing where you walk in and they sometimes have like a tasting going on, especially if you go there like on a weekend. And so, there'll just be some liquor producer who's got something, here's what we're showing off today. And, sometimes it's a decent wine, but sometimes it's a whiskey. And I always prefer it when it's the whiskey. But they never sort of, they never kind of do like bad tastings, if that makes sense. They're never oh, this is just the guy who's, paying us the most money, so it's going to be mediocre. It's actually like, oh, there's always something sort of, even if it's not to my taste, I can at least recognize that it's good for what it is, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I've never heard of them. They sounds good. I mean, I like the name. It kind of has that whiskey name. It's a kind of sounding thing.
Yeah, I don't know if they do much outside of Canada. The thing that sucks is like liquor is so controlled everywhere that you want to send somebody a bottle of something and it's just impossible. And so whenever you're like, hey, I'd love to share this, whiskey I just fell in love with, I'll send some to a friend in the States. And it's like, nope, that's just not a thing.
Yeah. And then everybody's just say it's olive oil, but lawyers get worried about things like that.
Yeah, no. As a lawyer, I'd much rather have it get seized than have to explain why I put a false declaration on something.
Yeah,
because
there's always that line at the bottom with the little clause where you're swearing that things are exactly what you say they are.
Yeah, and I mean, for most people, if they get busted on that, it'll just be like, oh, well, you shouldn't have done that. For a lawyer, any of that stuff, you're always putting your, you're putting your credentials on the line, and it's just not worth it, right? Because they, do you really want to trade your entire career for sending somebody a bottle of booze?
I'd much rather drink it myself.
Yeah, exactly.
But as far as Canadian whiskey, I mean, Whistle Pig is one of my favorite whiskeys. I love the Canadian Whistle Pig rye whiskeys.
Oh yeah.
I guess for a price comparison, Crown Royal here is about $40 a bottle.
Jeez.
Yeah.
That is not cheap.
No, it's not. And that's at a box store like Costco or Sam's Club.
Oh, so
that's what we deal with. I mean, it sucks when you say, "Oh, I got this for $39." I think, well, yeah, I got the same bottle for $80. Thanks, thanks for rubbing it in.
Brutal, because I hate that Canadian prices are also insane as compared to the States. It's funny, like I go to the States and people are like, "Oh man, this is a really expensive bottle," and I'm going, "Not compared to what we're paying."
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like,
On all the whiskey groups and things, I remember, that's the most outrageous price. I'd never pay that for that whiskey. I'm like, well, I pay more than that gladly. Where I am, I wish I could be so stuck up and snobbish as that.
yeah, well, and some of the whiskey groups also are just populated by people who are just like, they have huge money, and you're just sitting there going like, "All right, I guess." Uh, I joined one, and they were all talking about like their, really fancy bottles. And I'm going, okay, that's nice. You've got a $1,500 bottle of scotch.
Yeah.
Like, I am not drinking $1,500 bottles of scotch. So, not even on a celebration, I'm not drinking 1,500 bottles, dollar bottles of scotch. So,
I mean, maybe if I won the lottery, maybe.
yeah, if I won the lottery, but even then, it's hard to justify because I suspect that if I went in and ordered a 1,500, I'd just leave it on a shelf. I'd be like, there is never a day that is enough of a celebration for that. So
yeah, I've had a $500 bottle of Bruichladdich back there for 3 years now. Because it's like,
oh, nice.
Once it's open, it's gone. You open it, and then you're just gonna, whether it's slowly or not, you're gonna drink it, and then it's gonna be gone.
Well, and so I did LSAT preparation for a while, and I taught this one woman who, great student. I mean, but she had this notion that she was not smart, and I was like, you are wrong about this. Like, you're doing a great job. But she was all super, super nervous. But she was quite happy with where her score had improved to. And, I wish I could claim like all of the credit, but like she put in a ton of work. But her husband was already sort of in law, and he was like, "Hey, why don't you join us for Thanksgiving?" And I was like, "Sure," because I had no plans. I was in Toronto where I don't live, and so I joined them. And then later they were like, "Hey, come join us for drinks after class." And I was like, "Sure." So we go to this restaurant where they immediately look at me, and like the bouncer guy there is just like, "No, not you." And so the guy I'm with has to be like, "No, he's with me," which is always one of those fun moments, right? Where you're just like, I know I was about to get bounced here, but for.
Wow.
And so we're there, and he's like, "Do you like scotch?" I'm like, "Yes." And so he goes, and he's just like, doesn't let me get a menu. He just orders a scotch for me. And I'm like, why? And he's like, "If you see the prices, you'll feel bad." And I'm like,
oh, jeez. Okay.
Fair, I guess. But I caught a glimpse of the price of what he was ordering. And it was, like $250 glasses of scotch. And I'd had like 4 of them at this point. I'm going,
wow.
Oh, crap, right? I do feel bad. And it was really good scotch, but I'm going, I would not be drinking $1,000 worth of scotch on my own.
Yeah. Well, people are talking about prices in Australia in your chat. In Korea, the whiskey prices, the alcohol prices in Korea are almost the same as they are in Australia. I'm very, very close. Me and my Australian friends compare. But yeah, it's quite. That happened to me once when I was in Colorado. When me and my sister and my son went to stay at the Stanley Hotel where Stephen King stayed, and got the idea. He had the experiences that made him write The Shining. So we wanted to stay.
That's a great selling point on a hotel, isn't it?
Yeah, well, and he like the pretty much a lot of the things that happened in The Shining, he had experiences like that when he stayed at the hotel. He was literally the last guest in the hotel for the winter. He and his wife and son. His son was the one that said he saw twin girls at the end of the hallway and whatnot. So he had a lot of these experiences during that stay that he wrote in the book. And we wanted to stay in his room, but apparently that room books out like 10 months in advance. But
Oh,
we stayed
yeah.
on another floor, and you have to go to the bar. You can't go to the Stanley Hotel and not go to the bar. So I went down
Yeah.
to the bar, and there was some guy was just being a jackass at the bar. But I didn't know that, unfortunately, until I sat down next to him. It was one of those where the bar was full. There's 2 empty seats, one next to a couple and one next to this guy sitting alone. I didn't want to sit next to the couple because that would be weird, so I sat next to him. Turned out I should have sat next to the couple.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy that's like hitting there's a Ukrainian, which is interesting because this was 3 or 4 years ago, and I've become very good friends with the bartender from that night because she was this young Ukrainian girl, and he was hitting on her like, "Hey, when you get off work, I got a lot of money. When you get off work, we'll go somewhere." And he's hitting on this girl at the end of the bar who was clearly a lesbian, and she's just like, "Yeah," and I found myself apologizing for the guy. And it had nothing to do with him, but I was feeling bad. But he was saying how much money he had. He was bragging that he was a contractor. He was bragging that he made huge amounts of money repairing roofs after Hurricane Katrina. So
No.
he was bragging about price gouging people after Hurricane Katrina is how he made all of his money. But I didn't know this until after. He offered to buy me a glass of it was Pappy Van Winkle 23. And I'm like, well, no, that's a lot of money. He's like, no, I insist. He ended up giving me 2 glasses of it, $230 a piece. But I did not feel bad at all, and I would have taken more from him because he was just an absolute jerk of a human being. And I would help the bartenders try to get him. I said, let's go somewhere else and drink. I mean, yeah, let's go somewhere else and drink. Just you and me. Go out and get the taxi. I'll be there in a minute. Hurry, go get ready, and I'll go to my room. And eventually got him. And then the bartenders, there was the Ukrainian girl and 2 guys. They just let me drink free the rest of the night, and I was happy.
Oh, that's always fun.
So I'll gladly take that idiot's. And I have it. He made me take a picture of his receipt to show how much money he spent at the bar. He would not shut up until I took a picture of his receipt. And it was like $2,300 worth of whiskey he'd drunk that night at the bar. I mean, yeah, he literally made me take a picture of his receipt as flex.
Wow, so the energy on that is
That was so bad.
Oh man, that just makes me wince on his behalf. Oh, and thank you, PJ, for the donation there. Like, why are people like that?
And it's bad when he's spending $2,300 and the bartenders want him gone. Yeah.
Like, I figure that normally a bartender would be pretty keen to keep you there.
Yeah.
You spend that kind of money, even as a group, and normally the bartender's like, hey, sit down. What can we do for you?
Yeah,
do you like the music? Like, what can we do? So,
I'm just not big on people that can't hold it, especially if you're an adult. If you're for a 21-year-old and you get a little too drunk in a bar, write that off as a life experience. But when you're in your 60s and you can't hold your liquor without being a jerk,
Well, my only drinking for free at a bar story was at a place in Hawaii. And so my wife wanted to go zip lining. And I am not big on heights. So I was like, you have fun. Mm-hmm. And she was like, okay, no problem. And I'm like, no, you do your thing. I don't really feel like it. So I went to the bar and I, as I sort of often do, I was like, can you make a Caesar? And the bartender was like, I don't know what that is. So I'm going, all right. If I can find, here's what a Caesar is. Here's how you make one. If I can find Clamato, will you make me a Caesar? And he's like, sure. If you want to go buy your own Clamato, sure, I'll make you a Caesar. So I was like, all right, let's do this. So I had to go to 3 convenience stores, and I found these dusty, they literally had dust on them, things of Clamato.
They should. Whoever, I like fresh tomato juice, like freshly squeezed tomato juice, a little sugar and a little salt. But canned tomato juice, and then who would think to mix clams with it? Anyway, continue your story.
It's like a Bloody Mary with more umami flavor to it.
Yeah.
So I mean, I like them, but at the end of the day, it was like
Did you buy all three bottles?
Well, I'm just sitting there going, like, I just feel like one. So I go back, and at this point, the bar is getting a little. They've got a bit of a lineup out front, and so I'm there, and the bartender looks at, like, they've got their bouncer there, and the bouncer looks at me with this bottle of Clamato and goes, "You can't bring that in here." And I'm like, "Oh no, the bartender said I could." So he looks back, and the bartender notices, and he's like, "Yeah, wave him in." So I get in, dodging the cover because I've just been waved in by the bartender, and I hand it out. And the guy clearly has looked online for how you make this stuff.
Yeah.
And he's like, "All right, so
I'm doing that right now." And was he looking at you the way I'm looking at this?
Well, he's just like, "Okay, we'll try this." So he makes two of them, and he's just like, "Let's see." And, I have mine, and he actually made a pretty good Caesar. And he tries his and says, "All right, this is pretty good." So I'm sitting there, and I, keep ordering the Caesars. And at the end of the day, I go to, I'm like, "Where's, let's square up. Can I get my bill?" And he's like, "You're good. You taught me a new drink."
Oh, wow. Cool.
So I was like, "All right." And I go and I pull out cash to put in the tip jar. And he's like, No, you're good. Like, you're good. And I was like, "All right." And it's never happened to me since. So it was just like this grand moment
that's great. Now the recipe I'm looking at says 6 ounces of Clamato juice, at 1.5 ounces of vodka, 2 dashes of Tabasco sauce, 4 dashes of Worcestershire sauce, celery salt, ground pepper, lime wedge, and a celery stalk. Does that sound about right?
Yep. People sort of mix and match. They play around with sort of what goes in them. But yeah, they're akin to a Bloody Mary, but they've got a lot more of the sort of umami flavor to them. And thank you, Pamela Carroll.
I don't do like V8 or canned tomato juice. It's just like drinking canned soup to me. It's just like if you just drank Campbell's tomato soup to me. I don't know why.
No, that's fair. I mean, everybody's got different sort of flavor profiles that they like, and
but I love fresh squeezed tomato juice. So I don't know.
Yeah, no, and I mean they're different flavors, right?
Yeah.
Like cooked tomato versus sort of
more savory, but I love tomato soup. I just can't do the and Clamato. I just don't understand because I'm not a huge deep fried oysters, baked oysters, great, but I just don't like the oystery, like raw oyster taste, and clams.
Oh, good, like a good raw oyster bar. I have demolished a couple of oyster bars.
My problem is I don't like slippery things, like just that slippery feeling going down. That's
the texture on them can be is certainly a thing.
There's some seaweed soups here that I can't eat just because you just feel the slimy, sticky
seaweed soup is definitely its own kind of flavor to it for sure.
And they eat it for it's a traditional birthday food. Koreans will eat the seaweed soup every year for their birthday. And my ex-wife, I told her after about 5 years, you can really stop making this for me on my birthday, please. Because I'm not eating it. And no, we're not going to your parents on my birthday. We're not going anywhere on my birthday because I'm not
because
eating it.
Everybody will feed you the seaweed soup.
Yeah.
My favorite sort of birthday food is sushi.
Yeah.
And I'm not in Vancouver anymore, unfortunately, but there was a place that I used to go called Shiro's, and I used to demolish their sushi every year on my birthday. I would just go in and just like wreck the place.
That's what's good about being here is it's so cheap here. And the only thing that they do in a lot of, especially just down the street is one of the biggest sushi markets in the entire country. It's literally these 15-story buildings that every space and every floor is nothing but sushi restaurants.
Oh,
But the only thing I don't like, and I just tell my friends to take care of it, I don't like the meet and greet your food thing. They have the fish tank sitting out for you. You select your meal, and it's just
yeah,
weird.
that
Like, here, will you murder this for me?
I'm okay with giving that a miss. Also, is it Korea that does the like the live octopus thing?
Yeah, yeah.
That I think I would have a problem with.
It's actually really good because it has two of my favorite flavor profiles involved. That just take the little squid, chop it up right there in front of you, so it's still doing this on your plate, but they drench it in sesame oil and garlic, and I just love sesame oil and love garlic.
Oh,
I love them together. Like for me, the best
that
smell in the universe, which I would even put above bacon, as heretical as that may sound, but
no,
like
I
onions
can get
and
that.
garlic frying in sesame oil is just my favorite smell ever.
So the every once in a while I make ramen, and what is it? I like when I make ramen, I do the full production, right? Like this
Good,
is
as you should.
you know, it's like a big 16-hour thing, right? Where you've got the bones boiling forever. But one of the things that once you've got the broth down, you're gonna add noodles, but you also add sort of flavoring elements. I forget the word, but one of the ones that I'll add is you get garlic and you slice it up and you heat up sesame oil to the point where it just starts to smoke, and then you pour that over the garlic and it cooks the garlic a little bit.
Smells so good.
And it's just like, oh, the whole house just fills with that smell of the garlic and sesame, and then it's so amazing. You add that to the ramen, and it's just like, oh. So
There's a place down the street that well, it's a Korean barbecue place, but it's just called barbecue here. It's a Korean barbecue place, and while you're grilling the meat, they'll put a little metal bowl in the middle of the grill, fill it full of sesame oil, and basically boil cloves of garlic. Just right, and you just eat these hot boiling things of garlic that have just been sitting there and getting soft and just soaking up the sesame oil. Oh, it's so good.
oh my,
Throw some
oh,
salt
that
on it.
sounds amazing.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, I love the Korean barbecue thing. It's I think it's a great sort of style of cookery, but yeah, they it's hard to find a good place here. It just and you'd think it wouldn't be that hard because I mean, basically, you're just talking about like meat on hot, like
Much.
here's a hot thing, put meat on it, and it's delicious. Like how hard is that to screw up? But it's
I wonder why that is.
I think it's because it's really sensitive to the quality of the meat.
Yeah.
And so if they cut corners and, have sort of cheaper meat, that you're going to end up with a product that isn't as tasty.
Yeah,
but
I guess a little tough and dry and whatnot.
Yeah. So, but no, I'm a huge fan of that. So, oh, now I'm hungry. And
I was just thinking the same thing. It's like now I don't feel like I want to throw up. Now I feel like I want to eat.
Problem is that Edmonton has like, there's all these restaurants, but so many of them are like C tier at best.
Oh yeah.
And so in order to find the good places, you have to really sift through and eat at a lot of bad places. And
That sometimes can be part of the fun.
Yeah, it's always disappointing when you're like, hey, I want to go have like something special, and it turns out that it's like just disappointment. You're like, why? So
it's not that special, but a place we just had 2 new restaurants in my office building open. One of them was this like Australian meat pie place.
Oh yeah.
was so happy because there was one about, I guess, 3 miles down the beach from me, and I used to go there on the weekends, but now I've got it for lunch anytime I want because it's in my office building. But right next door, a Mexican restaurant opened. I'm like, oh, sweet. We got a Mexican restaurant near my office.
And was it good?
No. It was so bad that I was angry after eating it.
It's like taco time.
No, taco time would have been much. It was like, well, their taco. I ordered a chicken taco, which apparently it was like they went to some like KFC type place and got some roasted chicken, like barbecue chicken, chopped it up, put it on a small tortilla, threw some iceberg lettuce on it, and gave it to you. That was it. It was just like a couple of pieces of chicken on some iceberg lettuce in a tortilla.
And I mean, good Mexican is not super complicated, but they gotta like do the meat right. It's got to be really. They put the work into the spices and all of that. There's a place near here that does like a tongue taco, and it's literally just. And thank you to Anonymous there, but it's literally just like bits of meat in like on a little sort of little tiny tortilla there. Thank you, Catherine Fraser, very generous there, and
Nice.
And like you look at it and it's just like, oh, here's some just meat in this thing, and it's tongue, right? So you're going, okay, and oh my god, it just absolutely blew me away, and I was going, huh. So that's always a nice moment where you're just like, wow, this was so much better than expected.
Every time I go to Vegas, there's one Mexican restaurant I go to, and it's Mexican. That you walk in, some places will have like the little self-service pickle things or salad. This just has a bushel basket of limes and a bushel basket of jalapenos, sort of a help yourself thing, right inside the door.
Yeah,
and I mean, I usually go for like the cow brain taco, and like I said, the tongue, the tongue. My son likes the weirdly, which I still haven't got the courage to try, the eyeball tacos.
That I might have some courage lacking on.
Yeah, but it's just the parts that we would throw away, but they've gotten the usage out of it, learned how to cook it properly, and do.
Well, there's a lot of food that is sort of like garbage made into food.
Yeah.
That is just amazing. Like that's what ramen really is like, the pork bones.
Yeah.
That's something you might otherwise toss, but oh man, does it manage to be so good.
I don't know if you've
after you put in 16 hours.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if
like that's the key is.
It's slow. I've tried to make tongue twice and failed miserably both times, and I will never do it again because I don't know how to do it, apparently. But if you go to a Korean restaurant, if you haven't had it, you should. If you have, I hope you liked it. They call it budae-jjigae, which they sometimes call it camp stew or something like that.
Yeah.
But it's just essentially, it's a leftover soup. And it started during the Korean War when people would have to scrap for anything they got, and occasionally someone from the military base would give them a can of pork and beans or some cheese, and you put like bacon, pork and beans, it's like slices of American cheese, like Kraft cheese, and let it melt in, like bologna if you've got it. It's just basically like everything. You just throw it in, put it in a nice gochujang based sauce, and just boil it, and throw in some ramen noodles. It's so good. It just came from the hard times when you just whatever someone gave you, you put it in a soup.
I mean, that's sort of the fundamental awesomeness of soup is like, how do you turn random stuff into food? Well, boil it all together.
Oh yeah, see, people are some places call it army stew and spam. Oh yeah, you got to have spam in it. Spam is a base. So your chat's had it.
We've got like the army stew, and we like it's just often they don't, when they're making it here, it's often like the ingredients are a lot less adventurous.
Hmm.
So I feel like I'm getting the like toned down for the sort of white people version of the armies too.
Yeah, I mean, it just really needs to have pork and beans, spam, and cheese, and then whatever else you want to add. That's the minimum requirement. Forgot the spam. Yeah, you can't forget the spam. Yeah, some places
Oh,
put
and
macaroni in it.
it's funny. People look at me weird for like having spam, and I'm going, spam is good though. Like,
Well, you'd love it here because that back in the day, post Korean War, probably up through the mid '80s, there was no money in this country. It was just dirt poor, and spam was a luxury food. That was so today is kind of for tradition for their Thanksgiving, for their Lunar New Year's. They will give you gift boxes with like 8 or 10 cans of spam in it. And those things sell for 50, 60 bucks in the stores because it's just sort of like the remembrance gift idea things. And a lot of Westerners will like, they gave me spam. What kind of cheap? No, they're really honoring you with this. It's a big deal to get some spam from people.
oh, and you gotta, whenever you're in a sort of a different culture, you've got to be careful about all of the like, the honorifics, because it's really easy to offend people by, oh yeah, no, I don't want this, and it's like, no, that's a big deal.
Well,
So
I mean, it's very much giving a can of spam or a gift box of spam it's very much an honorific thing to do because it's like sharing the old time, sharing the like for what was the last holiday here? I guess it would be the Korean Thanksgiving, Chuseok. My boss gave everybody in the office about a kilogram of A4 plus Wagyu, Korean beef and a can of spam. Because it's just what you do.
Yep. And, it's not something you turn your nose up at.
Yeah. Plus, like,
and the other thing is, if you don't like the spam, like, it's not going bad. Give it on to somebody else who will.
Spam and pork and beans are the ultimate camping food.
It's true. My dad used to do, what do you call it? Thank you to the Smith family there. My dad used to do dehydrated peas. And you know what? Those, they don't taste sort of right in the sense of they don't taste like, fresh peas, but I still sort of have a soft spot for the flavor of them.
Wouldn't they just like shrivel up into tiny little inedible rocks?
They do, but then you boil them and they, at that point they become delicious.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was like eating the dehydrated peas as a snack. I'm like, oh, okay, that sounds difficult.
Well, I mean, wasabi peas are excellent.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't get me started on those. Anything with wasabi on it is good.
Well, that's one of those things that my dogs sort of started. They stole one, and I thought, okay, this is going to be a self-curing problem, and it totally wasn't. The dogs were just like, these are the best. I'm going, oh, damn it.
Oh wow, that was a self-curing problem here with my dogs. They just like, okay, this was a bad decision.
Yeah, you'd think that they would just go like, nope, that's a hard no from me. But no, they just love them. So, what can you do?
My dogs may be weird because people say dogs hate lemon juice. My dogs love lemons.
Really, that's an unusual one. And thank you, Anonymous. That's very generous. Much appreciated.
Yes,
lemons is a bit of an odd one because,
lemons.
Most dogs do not like lemons.
And maybe my dogs are just broken.
I mean, dogs are weird, right? They'll just they do what they do. But we love them. They
What are they? Oh, he's hanging out on the floor. Okay. So they were being
Mine
suspiciously
are
quiet.
mine are downstairs sleeping. They sleep like the dead during the night mostly. But which is a good thing because when we first got Potter or first got Zora, she was not big on sleeping through the night. Potter too, but
Well, how is Potter doing?
yeah, Potter's doing much better. He is recovering well. He wants
Good.
to run around and so forth, which the vet has said that he's allowed to do more and more of. So he's a big fan of the snow that's going on right now. He's like,
Oh, that's
yes, this is the best thing ever. So he, yeah, that's a nice thing to see because he's just he's had a rough go of it.
Yeah,
But,
that's good to hear getting better.
yeah, he's doing better than he was pre-surgery, and he's expected to sort of keep improving. So hopefully he
good.
forgives us because for a while post-surgery he was like, really, like you did this to me, like
Oh,
what did I do to you? He had a bit of an attitude about that. He was like, sort of looking at us, and I'm like, sorry, buddy, but it is, it's for your own good. As much as that never sounds bad.
yeah. Got to wear the cone of shame and everything, you know.
Oh, he hated the cone of shame. Like just and we had to get him we got him like an inflatable
Yeah.
an inflatable one, and that was better because and thank you to Anonymous there. Yeah, the inflatable one was better, but he has thankfully graduated out of the cone of shame now. So he's just doing his thing, which I appreciate. I'm glad to see that he's sort of doing better. But
yeah, that's super.
So somebody in the chat is asking what happened to the dog. He blew out both of his sort of dog ACL. He blew them both out at the same time. So that was like one of them was wrecked, and the other one, the vet's like, yeah, this one's gonna go too. So you should just do both at the same time. And I'm going, really? Or is this just vet wants to buy a new yacht, but thankfully we had insurance, so that
oh, lucky you.
Oh yeah, because if you don't have insurance, that's super expensive.
Yeah, my sister just dropped $3,500 for a blood transfusion for one of her dachshunds.
Oh, and that's just like, you love them, but at the same time, you're like, really? Do I love them that much?
So I was talking on my stream last night. One of my friends from Kentucky was like, "Here we have dogs and we have dogs." I go, "What's the difference? If your dog gets sick, you take it to the vet. If your dog gets sick, you just take it out back."
Oh, well, I mean, I've grown up in plenty of places where, I remember sort of growing up as a kid, the neighbors were having this discussion, and one of them was like, I shot your dog. Like, this was the intro to the conversation. Wow. And they were like, why'd you do that? And they're like, he was in my chickens. And the other person's like, okay, like, fair. It's just, that's the way it is. And I'm going, well,
wow. We had a neighbor shoot one of our dogs, and that took a good 10, 15 years to sort of repair that damage.
Yeah, I mean, it really depends on sort of where you are, but the dog racing through your chickens is a big deal.
Yeah.
So yeah, they just kind of understood. It was like, fair enough. Like, yep, that's fair. Next dog will hopefully be less stupid, but
this was our dog was chasing his cows around. We're like, well, tell him to go away. You could have told, or you could have called us and told us to come and get him. Because he's not going to murder the cows like they would chickens.
Yeah, I mean, well, I mean, the thing is, if he injures a cow, that can cause a lot of damage. But I mean, the more likely scenario is that the cow takes out the
Yeah.
dog.
Yeah, just stomp on him.
Yep, I mean, cows can fight back. So I don't think there's all that much risk to the cow overall.
It was sad. He was a nice little dog. I was like 10.
Yeah, no, that's I would have a hard time with you know, if the neighbor shot my dogs, I would be very upset. But I mean, I live in the city, so
Yeah,
different
it reduces the chances.
well, and different expectations, right? It's like, you know, you just can't do that sort of thing here in the city. But
we had, our house was apparently dump your animals in front of house.
Oh yes,
out in the country, we're on this corner, just literally a dirt road starts about 300 yards. Well, now it's been paved over, but back then it was a dirt road that started about 300 yards from my parents' house. So this was just like, let's dump him here in front of this house and drive away. So we never, I don't think we ever paid for an animal the entire time I was growing up. Someone was always dumping them off in front of the house.
well, and that's just that's cruel too, because then the dog is like, you know, wondering where everyone is, like, where's my owner? And like, I would have a tough time with that. So
I think some of them are pretty happy their owner's gone.
Yeah, there's probably some of that too, because you know, you got to think of who these owners are, right?
Yeah, but yeah, they just drive out in the country and dump them off on the corner in front of our house. We just collected dogs and
yeah,
we always had 2 or 3 growing up, and we got them all from just being dumped in front of our house.
Oh, I would have some things to say to those people if if you spotted them, because it'd just be like, because dogs are real simple creatures, but they just offer nothing but love, right?
I mean, even to the most abusive people, that's still all they want, is just to be loved by them.
Yep. So I'm just like, I would have such opinions about that. It's like, you just treat a dog well, and they're the greatest animals. So, and I mean, I like cats too, but cats don't really, they're not the same.
Yeah, they love you when they want to.
Yeah, and on their own terms, and whereas dogs are just like, you are the greatest. Please just notice me. So
yeah.
Zora right now is going to be sitting in bed going, what the hell? Because she always goes and camps out on my side of the bed. And then when I eventually get to bed, because of course I keep stupid hours, because, attention deficit and law and all of that. And she always, like, it's funny, she'll move out of the way, wait for me to get into the bed, and then she'll roll over and stick her head on top of my legs. It's like, oh, you were the cutest cat or cutest pup. But whereas Potter does not like sleeping near, he doesn't like it if you roll over in the bed, he's like, no, I'm good. So every once in a while he'll, get in the bed and he'll be like, oh yeah, I want to sleep, this is a great place. And then like the instant you move, he's like, really? And then he's out. He's like, nope, not having this.
Yeah,
so
these little 50-pound bricks that just lay. I'm glad they can't jump on the bed. They only get on the bed when I want them to be on the bed. English bulldogs don't have the greatest jumping skills, so that's a good thing. But yeah, whatever position they're in, you just work around it, because you can't just roll them over, push them over with your leg.
Yeah, no, bulldogs are a big sort of chunky brick of a dog.
I'm the one
They
that ends
don't
up
mess around.
with the back sore and the neck hurting because I've had to sleep in some weird position with 2 dogs, working my legs around them. And it's just
But they're
easier
worth
that
it.
way.
They're worth it.
Yeah, Yoda, you're worth it sometimes, aren't you? Like what? What are you petting me for? Well, it's now dark. I missed day. Wow.
They're like, I didn't say stop. I was just asking
Yeah.
why.
Oh yeah, he did that little continue touching me paw thing. Sorry, bud.
Oh yeah, the Zora is she'll do that where she's like, the other thing she'll do that's just weird is when she wants to be pat, she'll come up and then she'll turn around and then she'll back up into your leg. And she's just like dog, that's weird.
Okay.
But no, she's a sweetheart.
That may be why it's 6:30. It's time to feed them, I believe. It's their dinner time. That's why they're moving.
Oh, they
it's going to be at that time.
Dogs are as good as a watch sometimes.
Yeah,
like, oh, what's going on?
At 6:30 and just walk straight, give them their food, and it's that time. Weird.
Yeah, no, they know exactly what time it is. Kim Silvio, thank you very much for the donation there. So that's much appreciated.
I'll let you get back at it.
Well, thank you for joining me. Pup's got to eat. I see Ellen. Thank you very much for the super chat there. Thank you for joining me. It's it's probably going to be a long night, but the real death stretch is going to be tomorrow. Getting back towards midnight, that's going to be when I'm just like, oh, kill me, let me sleep.
That's about the time I'll be waking up in the mornings. I'll check on you and see if you're still around.
Fair enough. Well, I'm recovering from COVID, so who knows if I make it the full time, but I'm going to try my best because, for the kids. But thank you for joining me. And
better be around $100,000 by the time I get back here.
Well, I don't know if we'll make it that high, but we're gonna see what we can do here.
We should check in on 23,000 now, so that's good. It's 22,305 right now.
Wow, that's people have been checking the leaderboard, and I'm not. It looks like overall rank 13th, so that's
wow.
I'm sure that's going to get pushed down, but that is that's amazing. And it looks like
it go up. Make it go up. This is for a good cause, people. Throw $1, $2, $5, whatever. Go get it.
I'm just checking to see what the leaderboard is for Canada, and for Canada, it looks like I am the top right now. So awesome. That, and I haven't even bothered to set a profile picture. So that's hopefully going to cheese some people off. They're like, "Who's this guy who doesn't even have a profile picture?"
You don't need the profile picture. That is your profile picture. This angel with the wings, and of course, you have hair and don't wear glasses.
Yeah, well, it's just this sort of bald figure there. It's this weird, weird sort of egg shape.
Yeah. Well, thanks for having me on. It was good to talk with you. It's been a while.
Oh, it's been a while, and I got to sort of reconnect because I kind of fell off the sort of streaming, sphere for a bit, but so I got to
you were reconnect with some people not to die of COVID for a while, and you got the other things going on, so get back at it.
Awesome. Well, have a good one, and give the pups a pat for me.
All right, I will. Take care. We'll talk to you soon.
Cheers. Talk to you soon. Bye. All right. So, see, I wanted a dog but got a brick. That's the gift that keeps on giving, that particular line. All right. So I see Admired Disorder saying, I genuinely enjoy the local stream for this. Are you in Edmonton as well? Because it's awesome. I see somebody's asking, is this Stardew Valley? It is. So just I started a new game with Runkle of the Bailey farm. See, now Ian has to pick up the slack of the lack of Jeff talking. Ha ha ha. Yep. Well, we'll just see. I might be less entertaining, but we'll see sort of what's going on. Nat, good morning, Runkle. 6:26 a.m. here in Brazil. Good luck on your stream. Thank you very much. Ms. Amanda is saying I have to pick up the slack. How does one farm Baileys? I'm not actually sure. I assume probably with the booze. I wonder if I have Baileys. Baileys and milk would be tasty. Hello, Runkle, says Marnie. You see this dog here? Found it sitting outside the entrance to your farm. I think it's a stray, poor thing. Why were you at the entrance to my farm? Hey, it seems to like this place. Hey, don't you think this farm could use a good dog? Will you adopt this dog? Why are they giving me a choice? Yes, I will adopt the dog. And the dog is going to be Potter. There we go. That's got to be... well, Potter, you be a good pooch now, okay? I swear the townspeople are like creepy stalker weirdos. I'm going to keep one of those. Another one can just go in here. Driftwood is just trash, but eventually I can turn trash into useful stuff. Alright, it's watering time. Is that not how people are in a small community? Sort of. In a lot of small communities, you mind your business. Because in a lot of small communities, if you go poking around other people's stuff, they get very annoyed. So, really depends. I mean, small communities tend to be gossipy, but I wouldn't want to be the person that has got a reputation for poking around other people's business in these small towns. So much watering. This is why rainy days are the best. And then this burns all your stamina. Somebody's saying that the record for hours awake is 37. Don't do that to yourself. I am too old to make 24 hours awake a regular thing anymore. I used to stay awake a lot when I was younger. Probably wasn't the best for me. All right, and I also need some bait. So now that I got traps, these things are just free money. Mostly. All right, let's go convert my vegetables into food. Somebody's asking, is Mrs. Runkle sleeping? Yes. So are the pups. Because all of them make better life choices than I do. He wants me to keep or catch 3 anchovies. I don't think that's likely to... Closed on Wednesdays. Son of a... All right, I guess we're going to Jojo Mart. Where everything is slightly more expensive. But it beats waiting. Let's see. It takes 10 days to mature. I don't want to wait that long. 12 days. Yeah, let's do potatoes. I want to get those potatoes in the... See, everything is closed midweek in Germany. It's called Ruhtag or Day of Peace. Did not know that. I'm going to turn down my ring light. It'll probably make me look worse, but that's starting to hurt the eyes. And somebody in the chat saying, my doctor's telling me off for not sleeping. It's so bad for the body. It is. It's actually really destructive. All right. Ah, crap. I shouldn't have sold that golden parsnip. Ah. Hopefully I get another one. Otherwise, I'm screwed myself this year. All right, let's go see if we can catch 3 anchovies. Free acorn. Hi, Runkle. Just awake here in Glasgow, Scotland. Good luck on your charity stream. I'll try to watch on and off on my day off as healthcare worker. Well, that's awesome. Thank you. He's asking, have I been to the forest? I live in the forest. Let's catch some anchovies. Sardine is the wrong kind of fish. All right, that's 1 anchovy. Flounder. Nice. Muralist, hi Runkle, just came in to refill my coffee and wish you luck on this good cause. I'm out in the workshop painting a portrait and your stream is good company. Well, thank you. Oh, I should share with you guys the thing that just arrived. Just as soon as I catch or don't catch this fish. Give me 1 second. I just gotta... Mother flounder. Let me share with you guys the thing that just came in there. How cool is this? So, that is an original from Christina Pickles. It came with a certificate of authenticity and everything, so that sits right back there. I'm gonna have to probably put that up on the wall, but yeah, it's you know, so I bought an art, and yeah, I saw that and I was like, how much is that? Miss Pickles posted to Twitter that she just made that, and I was like, how much is this? So I see people talking about the Rings of Power. I haven't watched any of it. I don't know. A lot of that I'm just like, really? That's 2 anchovies. I need 3 anchovies. Well, Fat Weasel is saying good morning from Worcester. Think you may have to raise your target again. Before the 24 hours is up, you rock. Well, I hope so, but we will see. You guys have been way more generous than I expected, but that is awesome. Three anchovies. Excellent. The anchovy is an exciting catch, don't you think? One time I caught one the size of a lawnmower. I press X to doubt. Anonymous donated $25 by Extra Life. Thank you very much. Well, All right. Let's see. Do I need flounder for anything? Tilapia, red snapper, tuna. Nope, I don't think I do, but and of course the goth is hanging out at the cemetery. Reverend Jens or Alf, good morning. I'm not supposed to be awake yet, but my dog decided to change that, so consider this some unintentional no sleep solidarity. Well, thank you for the solidarity there. They're going to remake the animated Hercules Disney film as a live action, and the creators say it will be inspired by TikTok. Are they just screwing with us? Because like that feels like they're just screwing with us. Like, how does that make any sense? Ah, well, what can you do? All right. Exhausted. Time for sleep. Dog, you gotta move. This is more realism than I have to move the entire bed to get the dog out. That's more realism than I expected in the game. So level 2 farming, water can proficiency, hoe proficiency, stone fence, mayonnaise machine, and sprinkler recipes. And recycling machine. Awesome. Nope. I lost my favorite axe. If you find it, please return ASAP. I forget where the axe lives. Thank you to Anonymous. Hail Runkle. Well, thank you. Thank you to Fat Weasel. Much appreciated. All right. And thank you to Newstead Chick. Also much appreciated. I think we've raised a whole pile for sick kids here. We can tell the rest of Canada to get wrecked. Thank you, Miranda. Much appreciated. Potter being barky. He's a good boy. I see 22,390. Wow. Somebody was saying that they're in bed trying not to get up and that the watering sounds weren't going to be helpful. Sorry to that person. I see somebody's giving me a good tip as to where the axe might be. So let's go see if we can find that. And recycling station takes an iron bar, which I'm not going to have for a while. Furnace takes copper ore and stone. Bad Vibes 258, thank you very much. Oh, I want the steel sword, not the rusty one. We're going to start that going. All right, let's go find that axe. Ew, it smells. Why is it locked? I want to explore the sewers. That's why it's locked. Keep kids out. I think Gunther has the key. Professor Gunther, the man who runs the museum, why do you think he has it? I don't know. Saw a big rusty old key fall out of his pocket one time. Creepy sewer door like this has just got to be a match for a big rusty old key. Something moving around in there. All right, well. Ah, there's the axe. Just gotta grab some onions while I'm here. Lost axe. All right, off to return this to Robin. Hello and good morning from Germany. Nice. I've been to Germany before. I enjoyed it immensely. I was there in Essen. Lovely place. This Robin or Leah? Oh, that's Penny. Pretty sure I've already introduced myself to this guy. It's Elliot. I gotta drop a bean off at this place. Thank you, Sam. Next is the 24-hour Ian Sleepathon. I wonder if people would donate to that. Oh, I still haven't dropped a parsnip off there. Do you think people would donate to a Runkle Sleepathon? Baxter is saying, have I been to the UK? I have not. I would like to, but I haven't as of yet. I see, well, Twitch streamers do get paid while sleeping. Amaranth gets paid while sleeping. I don't know about the rest of us. So coop, barn. Hey, you found my axe. That's great. I almost chopped my toe off with the other one. What? What in the name of incompetence? Rowena Reigns donated $25 via Extra Life. Thank you very much. Yeah, do not chop your toes off with the axe. That is a bad thing. I feel like this town is crazy sometimes. Caro says, do you already know who you plan to marry? Probably Abigail. I got a soft spot for the goth. And I see Sebastian Graggle is asking, is Gimlet going to be Gimlet on 2 streams, or is Lawyers and Dragons not on today? I'm going to be taking a break from here to do Lawyers and Dragons. So there will be Lawyers and Dragons. Just got to do that. All right, let's sell the onions and these beans. Nine parsnips. 9 cauliflower seeds. Let's get some kale going. And some tulips. And some jazz seed. Anonymous, thank you very much. And the rest will do as cauliflower. I gotta go check in on Gunther to see if he's got if he's willing to give up that key. I don't think he is, but Rowena Rain saying, I'm a Life fan for sure now. Love that you're doing this for children. Fan from day one. Well, thank you very much. It's I did this last year, and I've at this point I say you guys have blown away the numbers from last year. So yeah, Yeah, this is fantastic. I see Truther is saying Stardew Valley looks fun. Ever play Harvest Moon, Runkle? I did not, but this game is sort of a it's kind of based on Harvest Moon. I see Runkle of the Bailey. Did you handcraft your own saddle? I have not made a saddle, and saddle is just a terrifying notion of a thing to to make, because if you screw up making most things, it's like, oh well, you screwed up. If you screw up making something like a saddle, it's like, oh well, someone might die. So saddles and saddles are hugely complicated. So I have not made a saddle. I don't plan to make a saddle because yeah, that could go badly. All right, so let's see if I can do a 9x9 block of parsnip. Thank you, Caro. It's much appreciated. All right, so we'll plant jazz in that block. Let me just see here. This is probably a good block for another. Trying to see if I can get a super super cabbage. All right, let's see if we can do another super cabbage here. Might be too far away from the scarecrow. I'm worried about that. It's like Potter wants his dinner. All right, I need to eat another something. Let's eat one of the spring onions. I'm consuming these random forest vegetables like they're performance-enhancing drugs. All right, now I'm exhausted. It is time for naps. $8 more and I move up to the next spot on the leaderboard. Oh, I got a letter. Oh, Mom sent my favorite cookies. Oh, that's sweet. Tomorrow we're holding the egg festival. I'm not good at the egg festival. but I will try my best. So much watering. Anonymous just donated 50 for extra life just for that. All right, I'm going to have to take a second and check out the leaderboard here. And Samantha Searcy donated $25. It's nice to see you chose Stardew for a charity stream. Well, thank you. Anonymous donated $50 by Extra Life. Thank you very much. We are creeping up on the goal again here. And yes, I've moved up to 12. So, the Bread for Kids is ahead of me. And has apparently been doing this for 11 consecutive years. Wow. That is epic. I'm just kind of curious as to who the top is. Doesn't show me the top. Weird. All right. Sarah Loy, thank you very much for the donation there. Dump off the bait. Is it Siloa? Siloa? Thank you very much for the donation. I hope I've got that pronounced correctly. Anonymous, thank you very much. Was Magic the Gathering? See, it's such a gamer spirit to look at the leaderboard. Yeah, no, I mean, at the end of the day, it's for the kids. It's I have too many plants planted. I can't keep them all watered on my daily stamina allotment. I gotta just let some harvest and then not replant them. Yeah, this is bad. I got way more plants than I've got stamina. I'm having to eat my crops to stay moving. All right, let's see if I can get this all watered. Jeez, getting slaughtered here. I hope it rains tomorrow because this is brutal. Let me just see here. Yeah, I'm gonna eat some seaweed. That'll. I got too ambitious. What are you saying? This farm seems ambitious. I got too ambitious. Oh, hey, I've got those cookies. Why am I not eating the cookies? Frill 1972 donated $15 by Extra Life because I like what you do and I like the beard. Well, thank you very much. I think Mrs. Runkle is going to veto the beard, but I could probably swing it for a month. All right, that was brutal. Hopefully I can harvest some of this stuff soon. Oh, my rice is ready to harvest, but I don't have a mill to actually do anything with it. And field snacks. 1 acorn, 1 maple seed, 1 pine cone. All right. Because I've got the pine cones and I've got the acorns. Which is the maples? Are you a maple? Jersey Girl, thank you very much for the $50. Oh, that was not a maple. That was an acorn. Or that was an oak. Ah! Back to exhausted and no maples. No maple seeds. Well, I guess let's poke around for forage to maybe keep me going. Ooh. I should have been gathering these more often. Didn't realize those were hanging out, but I guess that's the perks of the forest site. I think that one of the community goals has morels in it. Yep, let's go drop that off. I did unlock the sprinklers. The problem is that the early sprinklers are... I don't have the resources to make them, and they only do a really tiny area. So early game sprinklers kind of suck, sadly. I am not planting those seeds quite yet. Yeah, early game sprinklers just... the first sprinklers you get just water 1 square around them, which doesn't actually make your life all that much easier. All right. Arlene from Ontario, Canada. Thank you very much. Appreciation for spreading the love, positive vibes, and action towards making a difference by touching the lives of children. I think that said. I'm just trying to refresh here to see that one. By touching the lives and bringing aid towards the well-being of children. Thank you very much. Just trying to catch the... I see. I find it interesting that the field is planted in the dead part of grass. Listen, I'm not a good farmer. I'd hate to see it all dried up. Are you threatening me? That sounded a little like a threat. Oh, and I see Sharon has a good suggestion, which is to send a reminder tweet. So I will do that in just a second here. Let's go see about foraging. Off we go. I've got to slow my farming down so that I can play catch up, but have some stamina to actually do things with. A hat mouse wants to sell me hats for ridiculous prices. Onions. I'm probably going to have to eat those to keep my farm going. Apologies, folks. Lungs are still full of garbage, but working on it. I see somebody's currently playing Skyrim's anniversary DLC. I haven't played Skyrim in a while, but I don't think it's a good one for streaming because it's kind of, well, I was going to say kind of boring, and then I'm playing Skyrim, but or playing what do you call it, Stardew, which is not exactly action packed, but it's I think it's relaxing. Good dog. No, clear and sunny. Don't like that. I see a nice hot bowl of stew with a painful amount of powdered cayenne pepper will encourage the expectoration of phlegm. Well, the good news is that I've got what do you call it, Carolina Reaper powder, which it does not screw around. Yes, rain tomorrow. But whole watering can. Bait. All right. We're going to water everything. And I'm not going to replant that. Water all the things before the egg festival. Not replanting that either. Kale is getting close to done, which is good. Same with the parsnips, because and somebody's asking, what am I playing? And am I doing Lawyers and Dragons later? I am definitely doing Lawyers and Dragons later. Right now, I am playing Stardew Valley. So Stardew Valley is basically, this is the game. Is you're doing a lot of sort of farming and sort of making friends, influencing people. The egg festival has begun. I'm not done watering my plants. I need fewer plants. But I'm not willing to just not water them. Because I am stubborn. Alright, I guess I better go to the egg festival. Let's do that. See Christine Bardine saying, holy crap, I just woke up to 22K. Congrats, dude. JWC, thank you very much. Sorry late to the party, on call, and I gotta bring that up here. On call this weekend. Damn, the donations this year will really help your charity. Absolutely. The sick kids are going to be just thrilled. I think that the I you know, hopefully they're glad to get it at the stallery there. So all right, so the kids are wanting the egg hunt. Egg, what a strange thing to eat. No one really talks to me. I just come from the deviled eggs. That is, again, sad. Fruit punch is unusually good. Try to eat at least 3 eggs every day. Of course you do. I need that protein for my legs. Yes. What's everyone so happy about? Humph. Eggs. Why eggs? George is amazing. All right, let's see how badly I suck at finding eggs this year. Now there's a route for this, but I don't know it. And I forget what the number is to take a prize, but seven, 8, 9. Well, that's a kid, not an egg. Damn it. I'm betting on Abigail to win too. Oh, I won. It would be poor form for me to yell, "Suck it, Abigail." But I am going to wear my shiny straw hat. Do you like eggs? How do you like them eggs? No, that just doesn't work. Yeah, I think it's costing me more to keep watering this than I'm actually expecting to make from it. Oh, good doggo. And Jane Babe and Luxor is saying, have you considered putting the keychains, mask, and assorted leather goods up for auction, or did I miss it? I will be putting some stuff. I have less stuff than I wanted to have, just because COVID took me out at a really bad time. I was like, hey, this will be my big crunch for, for getting stuff done. And what is it? And then, I was laid up in bed. Learned how to make coleslaw. What's the weather report for tomorrow? Sun, no. Spirits are very displeased. Oh, well, that's... I will take some kale. I will take some beans. Unfortunately, the beans don't reduce my watering needs in future. I'm gonna have to make a new chest, it looks like. Spring crops bundle. I've got a cauliflower and a parsnip I gotta deliver, so that I will do. Periwinkle. This one periwinkle can go to the market. Well, let's go run stuff to the thing, and then I can figure out where I'm going from there. See, Mummy Evans saying, good morning from England. Well done on your totals so far, Ian. Thank you very much. Mary Jane, Rob needs to come over to tell Ian to rest, at least stream from the bed. My gaming machine is not in the bed. Bundle complete. Rewards, speed grow. All right. Where's the quality crops bundle? Yeah, I need a quality parsnip, and I may have screwed that up. Anonymous, thank you very much. Mary Jane is saying, use a laptop. My laptop sucks. My laptop is dying. I need to replace it. And yeah. Chef's bundle, fodder bundle, field research bundle. Yeah, I don't have any of those. None of that either. Oh, I think I've got a chub. I can... Oh, that sounds terrible. V. Wilson is saying, I'm simultaneously grateful and salty. I'm grateful for the stream while I'm stuck in bed with a migraine, and then salty because it would have been awesome to be playing Stardew at the same time. Well, that sucks. Get well soon. And Tammy F., thank you for the new membership there. You see, you've still got those Carolina Reapers. I've got them dried. Sherwood keeps stuffy sinuses open. Hey, so glad you're starting to get your strength back. Congrats on your stellar stream. Well, thank you. See, you should have moved your gear to the bedroom in advance, Ian. Then again, too much temptation to sleep in a bed. I am pretty sure that if I was laying in bed right now, I would be unconscious, and this would be a sleep stream. and people would be in the chat going, "Who do you think you are? You can't get away with a sleep stream. That's not, you're nowhere near attractive enough for that." Also, my wife, if I wasn't asleep, would be going, "Who do you think you are? Shut up." Because, yeah, that would just be ridiculous. She'd just be like, "Hey, normal people sleep during these hours." And, yeah. Yeah, I see Mrs. Runkle and the dogs probably wouldn't appreciate him streaming in bed, people. Yes, absolutely. So the dogs would be like, "Really?" And my wife would just be like, "Get up." Well, it's Haley's birthday. Wonder where Haley is right now. Tammy F has become a member. Thank you very much. Wrong house. Haley is sleeping in. To be fair, that's what I'd do on my birthday too, so I can't fault her. So instead of buying all those seeds, I should have bought the backpack. V, thank you very much for the donation there. Let's see. 35 wood. Let's see about making a new just a little bit shy. All right, let's go adventuring. Cat Feathers has asked, have I ever shown pictures of my dogs? Yes. Give me a second here. That is a picture of one of my dogs. That is Zora as a pup. She is a little older now, but she is still super cute. Somebody's saying, I love the happy dino announcing more funds raised. That dino is the default. I might have to tweak it if I can get like a custom gift made. Maybe something elf themed. All right. Where is the thing down? Oh, hardwood. That's rare and exciting. There we go. And I can't even get past this. Oh, wait. No, I can. Maybe shouldn't have, but I could. How are we doing? Yeah, I think I probably need to get out of here fairly soon. All right, well, let's murder some slimes. Cat Feathers is saying, my best friend is a paramedic instructor. That's awesome. But I haven't visited in Edmonton. I haven't visited in years. He usually comes to California. I think he'd love the fireworks events. That's pretty awesome. All right, looks like I gotta leave. We are playing with explosives. All right. I don't know what that guy's saying. I'm saying, have I, or somebody's asking if I've ever played Braid. I have not. I see notes that Nick had it up on his stream, the link, so that is awesome. Oh, and I'm seeing reports that we've ticked over 23,000. Wow. That is just something else. Hey, Law Talk with Mike. Let me send you a link here if you'd like one. All right. Link sent. No obligation, but so Emily Gardner, thank you very much for the $10 donation. So yeah, sent a link Mike's way, but no obligation on that. Michael Gravlin, thank you very much. So just dump that in. It's probably all I can manage for today, other than Pat the Good Boy. I feel like there should be something saying your the money you made today is mediocre. Oh, salmonberry season. Oh. Granny's letting us know that the crops will die out when this season changes, which is actually super useful information. Oh, yes. Quality parsnip. I know that doesn't seem exciting, but it's totally exciting. I'm just going to mail all these flowers to the land of getting paid. I see chat. Would any of you support Runkle by purchasing an embroidered baseball cap, perhaps limited edition snapback hats? I don't know what I'm doing for... I've got to figure out my merch game, because right now my merch game is super awful. But I may end up just eventually deciding, you know what, I'll just sell leather goods and that's it. But that would mean that merch would be mostly unavailable, because there's only so much stuff I can make. No, I see somebody saying we did DM about it on Instagram earlier, but you were too busy to brainstorm. I barely use Instagram. I need to step up my Instagram game too. Sarah Smiles says, I feel like whiskey glasses with his logo may be more on brand. That's actually not a bad idea. Everybody knows I like whiskey. And in fact, I will probably pour myself one fairly soon here. How's my beer doing? Oh, earlier being many months ago. Yes, well, yeah, I suck at Instagram. I do have an exciting project. I don't know if I should share it, but Martha Graham, thank you very much for the donation there. I'm working on trying to get a hot sauce to going, and part of that is just that I would like to have bottles of my own sort of hot sauce design, and so if I get that going, that'll be really exciting. See, we need pup merch as well. I'll have to ask the pups if they're down. But No Euro Hooker has some brainstorming ideas for hats, so I'm kind of excited about that as a possibility. Keep thinking of Littlest Hoag's Gaming Dino. Littlest Hoag's Gaming Dino is actually a really cool design. I may have a sticker coming with the Gaming Dino on it. I should tell him he needs to make that into a cloth patch so that I can run that at like a 3-gun match. The Gaming Dino. Mental note. Pester Hogue about that during Lawyers and Dragons. See somebody saying hot sauce equals revenue stream, popular these days. Well, I hope I'm not I hope I'm not sort of just too much riding the wave on that one, but I kind of feel like it's kind of my style of thing. Let's see, I'd go for pup merch and hats. Well, that is awesome. And I see laser engravers for glasses and coasters. That is pretty awesome too. I wonder about using a 3D printer to create a template for stamping out coasters. And not just a sponsorship for the hot sauce. If I get that going, I've got a... oh, I need 5 of them. Dang. I'm probably not going to be able to pull that off this year. Somebody says, my own whiskey brand. Whiskeys have like a 10-year lead time. That's not doable. I do have a Zazzle store, so for somebody who's saying Runkle of the Bailey merch would be awesome, there is some merch available out there. So that is available as a thing. I do not need to plant more stuff right now. So there is a Zazzle store, but for right now, let's keep to the donations rather than hawking the merch. Although I have no problem with talking about merch sort of design plans. The bigger backpack is $2,000, so I can't afford the bigger backpack quite yet. But all right, today was Salmonberry Day. Let's go see about foraging. I see somebody's saying they've got a hot sauce brand that their brother was making called Easy Monkey. That's kind of neat. That's an interesting brand name. Somebody's saying I should go look for the secret treasure on Oak Island. There's probably no treasure, but it's a great way to spend a ton of money and possibly get yourself killed. That's a popular move. Somebody's saying, do I sell my leatherwork? I have just sold some for auction for charity. I may at some point start selling some just as a way for people to have Runkle merch. Just note, hey, this is not going to be perfect. It's just going to be present. Laurie Gillen, thank you very much. Thank you for all you do. You are more appreciated, or you're appreciated more than you may realize. Well, thank you. Have a salmonberry. Oh, she doesn't like salmonberries. Okay. Well, sword to the back. No, it won't let me do that either. I see Drunkle is a must. Jennifer Edwards saying, I love your maker's mark. Well, I like this thing. I just got that picked that up at the post office there. See the hot sauce thing, nice, so long as you're not packaging and shipping it like the pink sauce. No, I'd pack that properly. Hot sauce shouldn't need to be refrigerated until it's opened, But Anonymous donated $50 by Extra Life. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully I'd be shipping shelf stable hot sauce rather than like anything that's gonna turn funky before it arrives, because nobody wants that. Nobody. I'm not trying to be Darius Cooks here. Sell you bad food or whatever else. This is amazing. I showed it off to Rob and Rob loved it. I'm gonna show it off to what is it? To Hogue and Alita. They're gonna I think they're gonna think it's great too, because yeah. See Runkle farming with his sword? I mean, obviously. That's just how farming's supposed to happen, isn't it? Oh, and
Good morning.
hey, morning.
How you doing?
How long did I leave you back there?
A couple minutes. I couldn't believe you were up.
Oh, well, 24-hour gaming stream, so
How long you been at it?
almost 5 hours.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's gonna get interesting by the end.
I should have waited for the end, but I thought I just got up to. I was going to go to the gym. I'm like, all right, I'll have a cup of coffee with Ian. Why not?
Absolutely. Well, thank you for joining me, and Lauren Laughlin, thank you for the donation there. So, yeah, it's and we see Anne Catherine K has become a member. Awesome. Yeah, I'm just trying to do this fundraiser. It's always kind of an exciting time because by the end of 24 hours, the brain starts being in interesting places. We'll go with that.
I thought it was late in the game when you were taking the sword to the video chick there.
Well, I was just like, hey,
she rejected your berries, man.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, hey, here's a gift, and she's like, yeah, that sucks. And I'm like, okay then. Well, violence, it doesn't let you do that. It's just like no deal. So yeah, it's exciting times, but yeah, this is Stardew Valley, which I don't know if you're familiar with, not being at all I know you are not of the nerd persuasion.
I love a good video game, but I don't trust myself with them. I get too into them.
That's fair. I mean, you got to be able to step away at times too and be like, you know what? I've done enough of this for a bit.
I know I played too much Boom Beach. When on the leaderboard, I was surrounded by only Chinese characters. I'm like, I got to quit. I got to step away.
It's like, yeah, okay. So the people around me are the people who've dedicated like 24/7 to this and so forth. I tried to get a bottle of Malort for this stream so that I could, be like, okay, well, pony up a donation and I will drink some more. I couldn't get any. Nobody was carrying it. The one store, I think that they thought that I was making fun of them when I was like, hey, do you guys carry Malort? And they were like, are you serious? And I was like,
I've never tried to get it any outside of Chicago. I wouldn't know if it's available.
Apparently not, at least not in Alberta. So, and Dan Thompson, thank you very much for the very generous donation there. But
you're killing it with the donations, though.
Well, a ton of that was like Rob on his stream was like, hey, go donate to this. And it went from like $3,000 to like 18. So it's like, holy crap, Rob.
That's really cool. That's a great thing.
Oh, absolutely. So, because I mean, all of this 100% is just for sick kids. So
yeah,
I will probably get they'll probably send me a letter or something going thank you, but that's sort of the extent of my cut is going to be possibly a thank you letter. So it's
Yeah.
You know, I've had people asking, you know, oh well, if I support this, is this just going into your pockets? It's like, nope. This is.
I hate to say it, but because there's been stuff, but people get so nasty about it when you're doing it.
Oh yeah. Well,
it scares me to do any sort of thing like that.
it's
you did it the wise way. It goes right around you. It's not even going into your hands. You know?
Yeah. No, that's I was like, I don't want anybody super chatting, going, hey, you know, donate this, because then you got to account for it, right? And people are gonna go, oh, did those super chats actually make it to the sick kids? And I'm like, you know, it's like, I don't want to be sitting there having to do all the accounting and all of that.
No.
And then people will be going, well, I super chatted $100. What do you mean $70 went to the sick kids? And it's like, well, because, you know, YouTube takes their cut, you know, so yeah, I don't want to have to deal with any of that. It's just let people donate directly. Because
how did you come on to the 24-hour thing? I mean, like, I get it. It's a nice round number. It's a day. I get that, but that's bold.
Well, they that's
5-hour marathon stream.
That's what Extra Life sort of suggests, is like the 24-hour marathon. They say you can do less, and I'm like, okay, sure, but yeah, no, I just am like, let's go ahead and do it, because you know, send it kind of thing. So it's I will say I am going to be super tired by the end of it.
Well, you know what's weird is I've been doing this. I've been doing it with trials, not charity, whatever, but just long streams. I don't know why it's exhausting. Where you're not physically doing anything.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie to you. I'm sitting comfortably in a chair. I can even get up and have breaks and get a beverage or whatever. But when I get done, I am spent.
Like, oh, absolutely.
And I don't know why. Like, I enjoy this, but it's draining, and I don't know why.
Well, it's like when I used to teach LSAT prep, I'd tell people, like, you got to eat before you go in for the LSAT. And people would be like, oh, what do you mean? I'm like, you're going to be hungry by the end of it, and you're going to feel like you've run like a distance. And all it is just you're tired because you've been using your brain. You've been talking, you know, you got to be sort of.
Case is the same way.
Oh, absolutely.
You just sit there, but you're not doing anything physical.
Yeah.
But you're stuck under the judge's control with the jury looking at you for hours on end, and you just want to collapse when you get done.
We hardly ever do, you know, we do far few. I shouldn't say hardly ever. We do far fewer jury trials here in Canada.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's a lot more judge alone.
Right.
Which, you know, kind of surprises people in the States. But for a lot of trials, you may not even necessarily have a right to a jury.
Right.
I had a case where it was like a self-defense shooting, and I was trying to bait the Crown prosecutor, and unfortunately he didn't take the bait. Thank you, Anne. Very generous. To basically make certain, if they had made certain trial choices, I would have been able to get a jury trial for my client.
Right.
But I wasn't. And Kim, greetings from Berlin, Germany. Have fun and a great day. Get better soon. Thank you. So, like, I'm running this shooting self-defense case in front of a judge, and I'm going, this really would have been a better case for a jury, especially because the guy who got shot was so unsympathetic. It was a really clear self-defense case, and I was just like, let me put this in front of a jury, please. But
I hate it when opposing counsel sees what you're doing, but then you kind of like you actually have respect for him. You're like, yep. I tried to put you in this box, and you didn't bite on it, and you just like, I tip my cap to you.
Yep. Oh yeah, no, it was like, and he was like, I get what you're doing, and sorry.
Yeah, and they're even like, I respect it. I would try it if I was in your shoes, but no.
Yeah, I mean the thing is it was a young person, so in order to get a jury, it would have had to have been they would have had to have raised something along the lines of seeking to try the accused as an adult.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like, well, isn't this really serious? Because if they just raised that, so I see Trufflehound donated $100 by Extra Life. You diabolical little monster. Trufflehound was in my DMs saying, you're doing horrible things with plants. So so Wendy Shaw, thank you very much. But yeah, no, they were just like, nope, we're not having it. This is not a matter for trying them as an adult. And I'm like,
it's funny. Your name came up. I was streaming. It's a self-defense case. Guy shoots somebody. It's in New Mexico. Okay.
Yeah.
The prosecution is horrible. I think there are 2 counts. One of them got dismissed on motion, but the murder is still going. I think the prosecution's going to lose. I think he's out.
Yeah.
But the prosecution and the witnesses have a gun, which they're calling an AK, but it's a Sig Sauer. I don't know about guns, but I'm like, why are we using those interchangeably?
Yeah, no, I would object to that.
But anyway, they're sitting there, and while they're doing it, the prosecution and the witness are just taking this gun all over the place and pointing it at the jury inadvertently. But and my whole chat's like, Ian would blow a gasket right now. I'm like, yeah, I know he would.
I lose my mind over some of that stuff because I've had guns pointed at me in trials. Anonymous, thank you very much for the super or the donation there, but just was about to say super chat, but no, that's just a straight donation to Children's Hospital there. Ashley, thank you very much. I've had them point a gun at me in trials, and I'm like, if the witness could be instructed to not point a gun at me, thank you, Kayla. And the one's like, what? It's unloaded. I'm like, well, it's still a criminal offense to point an unloaded gun at me. And second, if you don't know enough not to point it at me, I don't trust your unloading.
Right.
Like, I don't trust your verification. The judge is like, well, Mr. Runkle.
I was on a stream with you where we were talking about whatever, that case, Alec Baldwin.
Yeah.
And it did make me think of that because the witness was on there and the witness was doing a bad job. He was a cop, but he was doing a bad job. Okay. And that's what the judge said. Well, is it unloaded? And he's like, yeah, trust me. And I'm like, no. I
had to threaten the cop to. Yeah. I had to threaten the cop that I was going to, that I was going to go up and arrest him in the middle of trial.
Right.
So, the cop is like, well, it's unloaded. I'm like, that's a criminal offense.
Stop it.
Yeah. Thank you very much for the donation. Yeah. I was just like, well, and the thing is he was trying to do it to intimidate me because he's not just, I've got a lighter here, which is sort of vaguely gun shaped, but he's actually like sighting down the gun at me each time. And it's like right at me. And I'm like, there's all sorts of directions that aren't directly at defense counsel. Like we've got a fine wall over there that you could be sighting at.
Right.
So yeah, I was just like, if the officer does this again, I'm going to arrest him in court. And the judge is like, you're not really going to do that. And I'm like, try me.
Yep.
Try me.
Right.
And the judge is like, sir, if you could point that away from defense counsel going forward. And I was like, thank you. Like, just try me. I will totally do it.
Too, because the prosecution, they weren't trying to be intimidating. I'll give them that. It was more sloppy and inadvertent in this particular case. But then the defense, the defense comes up to cross the witness, takes the gun, points it down, and does demonstrations about the gun and everything. And you're like, oh my God, just the contrast between doing this with some sense and not was glaring.
Well, and I've actually seen officers do things like struggle to clear, to clear the gun. Where, they're sitting there and the judge is like expecting this officer to show that the gun is clear. and the what is it? The officer just doesn't know how.
Right.
So I'm just like, really? So I just go like, this is ridiculous. Like, this should not be happening at all. But sometimes that's just how they roll. It pisses me off when they are pointing a gun at me and I'm like expected to just sit there, and smile about it. It's like, no.
No, we're not doing this.
Yeah, the other thing that just drives me nuts, and thank you, Anonymous, is you'll get cops who will, they'll start talking about guns, and I'm going, this is not accurate. And I'll object, and I'll be like, this is properly expert evidence. And they're like, well, he's a police officer. I'm like, that doesn't mean he knows a damn thing. It really can doesn't. We...
They tend to know a little bit more. They usually have a sidearm, but that doesn't mean that they're a gun expert by any stretch of the imagination.
In Canada, what they'll typically know is like how to load and unload their sidearm and the most common models of firearm. But the instant it gets into something unusual, like the instant it's something like an antique, or the ones that always trip them up are revolvers that don't have cylinders that slide out. The ones that just have a loading gate. They're like, I don't know how this works. I can't make the... And in some cases, they're sitting there with an antique. The one of them, the officer was banging it on the... like,
God, no.
And I'm going, that's an antique. It's worth a substantial amount of money. Could you stop slamming it into the, furniture? Yeah. So, the officer's just like, what? And I'm like, it doesn't open like that, you idiot. The one officer was, I see, how do I single action army? Exactly. I had another one. So this guy had a bunch of reloading powder, right? And so he was storing it in the original container on a wooden shelf away from flame and ignition sources, which is exactly how the manufacturer says you should store it, because that's the proper way. So instead, this officer, who was part of the tactical team, testified that the proper thing to do was to pack all of this into a safe, which is how you build a pipe bomb big enough to take out the neighbors. I'm going,
what could go wrong? Right.
But he's testifying confidently about this. And that was really pissing me off right up until he also testifies that... there's this 22 with a tube mag. And so the tube mag, it runs the length of it, and, he's like... So this officer is testifying that this is a single shot gun with no magazine. And meanwhile, the evidence guy, who actually knew guns a little bit better, had checked it in as a 10, as a rifle with a 10-shot magazine. And so the evidence guy had it right. It's a rifle with a 10-shot magazine.
No.
But now they have a continuity problem, because what's checked in at evidence is a rifle with a 10-shot magazine, and what they're testifying under oath to what's shown up in court is a rifle with no magazine. And so I'm like, now it just looks like the gun, that made it into court is the wrong gun. And now you've got a continuity problem potentially with all your guns. But the worst part is he's sitting there holding this up in the evidence bag, and I can see the tube mag in there, right? Like the, the sort of spring follower for it. I'm going, oh my God. Thank you very much.
Police officers can make terrible witnesses, especially when they're young, because they have some authority and they're used to having people believe them, and that's not how it goes down in court. The older ones can get awesome, but they get there by being beat up several times by guys like you.
Yep.
They have to get seasoned first, but they think everyone's just going to buy everything they say. Like the first few times they testify, it's like, oh, it doesn't work like this. I used to be a prosecutor. It's rough to deal with.
I had a junior cop at one point, and this was my first ever trial, right? So I'm still really new, but I was playing up the newness. Like I was playing up my inexperience for this guy. And he was getting kind of openly contemptuous to the point of like he was kind of mocking me. And because I'm sitting there saying things like, well, I don't really know how the, can you walk me through, like this is my first trial. Can you walk me through how the breathalyzer works? And it's like, I know how the breathalyzer works. I talked with, senior lawyers. I studied it. I know exactly what it does and what the issues are. Anonymous, thank you very much. But he's like, oh, well, if you knew what you were, if you knew how to do your job. Oh, and the judge is like, was just sitting there like constable every time he starts doing this. So the judge has really lost patience with this guy. And it isn't until later when I started, drawing the, all of the things together that he starts realizing, oh shit, he's actually been going somewhere with all of these questions that are, that he thought were dumb questions.
See where you're going.
Yeah, well, it's just kind of like I'm asking questions here, there, and everywhere, and then I draw them all together.
Yeah,
you testified
that's
this.
My favorite. I love to scatter. I because if they don't see the line, I mean, it's not a good tactic for everything, but sometimes you get to use that. It's really fun.
Oh I mean,
little data points all over the place, but not in a linear fashion. The witness has no idea what the hell's going on, and then you just tie it up.
Exactly. And he could not see it coming until it was way too late. And then he starts trying to back out of some of his previous comments. And it's like, oh, you can't do that. You can't get away with that. Like, that's not going to work here. So I'm sorry. And it was just a recipe for a bad day for that guy. But I mean, I got no sympathy on his end because he was such a bad cop. He beat the crap out of my client. So yeah, it's wonderful when you can reach that point where you're like, hey, guess what? Bad things are about to happen to you, officer.
You're about to look bad. All right. Well, I'm off. I've got to go lift heavy things.
All right. Well, enjoy lifting the heavy things and then putting them back down again.
That's the plan. But I appreciate this was actually kind of fun. I can't believe it. Your chat was laughing at my hair, which was bad. There were two things. I'm like, I want to get on, but I need to put like some water on my hair because it's just straight up, and I got to get a cup of coffee or I can't even be civilized.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, coffee, I feel like that we probably have less wars nowadays just because coffee is more of a thing.
Oh yeah.
And like, politicians wake up and are just like, what's this neighboring country doing? Okay, well, hold on, let me have my coffee. I guess that's not such a big deal. We can let that go today. Like, coffee diplomacy.
And you are killing it, my man. I think you're going to crush your goal here. What is it, 25,000?
Well, I've had to keep moving the goal because people keep being generous.
Yeah, just like your government is that a thing up there in Canada?
Our government is worse than that. But no, I've just been like,
in a good way. This is in a good way.
Yeah, no, I think I set my initial goal at like 2,500, and then people were like, "Hey, they killed that pretty quickly." So I sort of was like, "Hey, should I just leave the goal at 2,500?" And people said, "No, move the goalpost. Like keep pushing." So I was like, "All right, we're just gonna keep moving it, and that's the way to go. So
that is funny. People think like we know what we're doing. I mean, you're like me, like you're an attorney and you do this on the side, right? Like, I mean, I don't know what to do. Like, oh yay, we
yeah.
beat the goal. What? All right, what do you do in this circumstance? Never been here before. Don't.
Yep.
We're making it up as we go along.
So much of this is just making it up as we go. In order to like be able to show the game and and like you on the stream,
right?
I had to spend a good long time and 2 separate rounds of having Hogue help out, just so that I could be like, hey, this is like, please help. I need to get the audio visual worked out.
Well, it looks great.
So
it's
working it's working just fine now, but like the first times, like Hogue is like, I can see you, I can see the game, I can't hear the game at all. And I'm like, yeah, we're gonna have to fix that, because and this thing with like this dancing dinosaur here, that people were like, hey, you got to have this going for an extra live stream. And thank you, Jesselyn there. But so I was like, I don't even know how to do that, because otherwise every time people donated to Extra Life, I wouldn't see it, right? There wouldn't be sort of a notification. And so I had to figure that one out, and that was exciting. So lots of learning on all of this, but
well, it's a great thing you're doing. Congratulations on doing so well with it.
Well, thank you.
I'll come back and check in on you, see if you're still going. The end of this stream is going to be fun.
Oh, the end of this stream is going to be just a death march, because I've done this before, and the end of it is always just like you're sitting there like, I got to keep going.
Well, your go-to for me would be to have a cocktail. Fine, that's great. If you have, and I say the same thing about like transatlantic flights. If you've got a flight and it's like 3 hours, you're going out to the West Coast. It's 3-4 hours. Okay, you can cocktail through that, no problem.
Yeah,
you get into 8-12 hours. No, that means you get a buzz and then have a hangover in the same time. That does not work. You can't you avoid the alcohol.
Well, and towards the end, I mean, I'm having a drink right now, but towards the end, and thank you very much, What If NC. Towards the end, it's like that'll just put you to sleep.
It'll just put you to sleep. And, after you've been up for 20 hours, 22 hours or whatever. Absolutely.
Yeah. So it's like, hey, I would love to have another drink, but I will not stay awake if I do. So, that's when you get into like, oh, this is just gonna hurt, and you're just chugging Red Bull, but also going, once this ends, I want to actually be able to sleep. So maybe I shouldn't have 6 Red Bulls.
There's that issue too. You don't want to be up an additional 12 hours just caffeinated.
Yeah, you're sitting there in bed going, why am I still awake? But it'll be interesting towards the end. I suspect that there's going to be a lot of people going, Runkle, you're not making any sense anymore. And I'm going to be like, well, that's what you tuned in for. That's what the
that's the drama. That's the fun.
But I'm also recovering from COVID, so if at the end of it I'm like, if I get to a point where I'm just like, I can't, then I will call it. But so the 24 hours at this point is aspirational, but I'm going to try my best.
Hey, you know what? At this point, with the amount you've raised, you're ahead of the game already.
I can't like if I collapsed right now, I would be like, well, I can't say that, that we half-assed
it wasn't a success already.
Yeah, exactly. So, but let's see just how far we can push it, and let's see just sort of how far this can go.
All right, Ian. I'll check in with you later.
Sounds good. Talk to you later.
All right, bye.
Bye. Sorry, folks, got a little bit of a cough there, but when people are asking about my multitasking, I mean, multitasking is just part of the attention deficit experience. Lungs are full of crap, so Apologies for that. See, you could just put the camera on the dogs if you're flagging in. Oh, thank you. Dogs are cute. See, make a hot toddy with lemon and honey. That's not a bad idea. Thank you very much for the super chat, Leica. Oh, thank you, Anonymous. That's a very generous super chat here. I see. Did I have pneumonia with my COVID? A little bit. I had some difficulty with that. It sucked. I really don't recommend COVID if you can avoid it. I know YouTube doesn't like me giving out medical advice, but not COVID is better than COVID. So, all right, cauliflower. Well, and Pierre's is going to be closed because it's the weekend. Or sorry, because it's Wednesday. So I can't buy all the things that I might otherwise buy. One of my coworkers literally intentionally got it because he said it's like chicken pox. He wants it over with. That is a bad idea. It sucks. Like, I will just tell you, it sucks. So I don't recommend. Yeah, don't take anything here as medical advice, but oh man, I did not enjoy my COVID experiences here. And I don't think most people would. I miss games. Anyone remember Commander Keen, DOS game? Commander Keen was badass. I played, what is it? Commander Keen back with the first one where you had to be very careful in order to do the pogo jumps so that you wouldn't shoot instead. Fantastic you're doing this for the kids. Ian/Gimlet the Great. Amazing. But stay away from the alcohol because you're going to be out. We need you for Lawyers and Dragons later. Rest a wee bit soon. This is a no sleep till Brooklyn thing. We're just going to keep on going. But I will be on Lawyers and Dragons. So we'll just see how that goes here. All right. I think I want to try to open some geodes. I also want to see about building some of these things. I can't get that going. Bee house, I can't get going. All right, so it looks like a bunch of the fun stuff I just can't do quite yet. Yeah, this somebody asking what game this is. This is Stardew Valley, which is a great game. Thank you, Beth Skvarka. So, Somebody's saying, will this stream continue for Lawyers and Dragons, or can you have it redirect? I'm going to put up a thing that just says, follow me on, come check this out. So use fertilizer. Oops, so right. I can't, I got to open the geodes first. Ooh, it has a rock in it. Callista's asking, can I not mirror the Lawyers and Dragons stream here? There is a way to do it, and I don't know how to do it. So, oh, lots and lots of ore. And dirt. Ah, there we go. That's a thing I can... and 2 chunks of granite. All right, well, one of them is going to the museum. Miss Hoglaw is saying in the chat, we're playing Stardew Valley. Yes, we are, and Stardew Valley is amazing. And I see you may want to break the stream up anyways, like Emily does for trial streams, so it doesn't lag as much. At the 12-hour mark or at the Lawyers and Dragons mark, I'll probably do a break, because I think that at 12 hours it stops recording. So I'll probably split it into, into 2 12-hour chunks, because otherwise it doesn't allow for people who want to check this out. Although I don't know why you'd want to check this out on replay, but if you do, I guess I want to facilitate that. June B, thank you very much. You got the sort of dancing dino there. I wonder if I could get the little hoglings, what is it, dino animated. That would be cool. Miss Hoglaw saying I'm coming back to watch Stardew. Well, that's awesome. I started out a new game, so this is Runkle of the Bailey farm. It's all right. What should I do on a rainy day? Let's go dungeoneering. Thank you. I keep forgetting because of how I'm doing this, my face is at the bottom here, so it gets covered up. But 23,748 and counting for the kids. That is awesome. You guys have blown me away. It's just I'm kind of speechless on that. So thank you guys. That's the thing, is when you run a charity fundraiser, you're always kind of worried that it's going to be like, all right, we've raised $12 for charity. And, I'd feel bad at that point. I'd just be like, oh, man. But no, this is just absolutely out of this world. All right, got the salmon berries. Ms. Hoglaw is saying, way to go, Ian. Thank you. Yeah, and all of these are actual donations, no pledges. We don't do pledges here. That's See somebody saying best thing to do is have a revolving door of guests. I will bring on guests sort of as they're available, and we'll just sort of roll as we can here. Oh yes, and let me pause to throw out another Twitter message here. Just with the and 748. Sorry, I'm just making a Twitter post here just so that people can find things. And oh, right, somebody mentioned. Oh, wait, the donation link is back up and pinned. Excellent. Apologies for the coughing in the stream, folks. It just is what it is. The joys of respiratory BS. Still sort of clearing gunk out of my lungs. All right, let's see if we can make it any deeper in this place. Nice. Yep. Thank you, Lisa, or Linda, sorry. Trying to read that and screwing up. So thank you very much. Very generous. My apologies. That was terrible of me. Just Aaron is saying, thank you. Hope you're feeling better. Mostly. Nice. Oh, wait, there's already a ladder down. Oh, well. Ah, those things are annoying. Not as annoying as these things, though. Little buggers. All right, down we go. Next level, I get another elevator. Love the ding for the elevator. Ooh, red mushroom. That is going to go into my, what is it? Community center goals. Somebody's saying, how many times have I played this? Lots. Linda Taylor, thank you very much for the very generous donation. Thank you for doing something so awesome. Well, thank you. Alice Funt, thank you very much for the donation there. Rebecca Newell, thank you very much. Well, I might have to move the goalposts again soon. People were telling me to put the goal to 25K, and I thought, that's just ridiculous. No way. So that's fantastic. Ah. Don't much care for these things. Just because they occupy pretty much your entire attention while they're doing their thing. Jojo Blackwell, thank you very much. It's a great fundraiser. I always want to help children. Absolutely. I feel like that's something just about everybody can get behind. Because kids are the least annoying people. Ooh, blue slime. I say that like it's a good thing. I see, unless they are sick in the night. Yes, well, the good news is that hopefully this charitable aspect can help make fewer sick kids. And Julia 543 is suggesting that I move it to 50K rather than bumping it up a small amount. Oh, that's a fair thought. I don't know whether it's more fun to sort of keep bumping it up or to just put it to a really big number. Murder the bug. Oh, am I out of space? I am. I would rather have the cave carrots. Oh, and a rice plant. I'm just going to eat the algae. Kia, thank you very much. I see the counterpoint is just keep pumping it, so that way we've always got something to celebrate. I like that reasoning. Brigitte donated $10. Way to go, Ian. Unfortunately, can't give you more, but are cheering for you. You know what? You know, small and large, we don't need to, you know, it's all good. Kate Petrosian, good job, Runkle. Thank you very much. Celebrating is fun. I agree. it is fun to be able to celebrate the milestones and be like, yes, we've made a further difference here. Oh, awesome. I was in need of coal. Oh, crud. It is 1 a.m. I gotta run back. Must rush home before character passes out. Anonymous, thank you very much. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna try. It's gonna penalize me hard if I pass out in the on the way. It's gonna be touch and go. Ah, didn't make it. Now they're gonna ding me for Anonymous, thank you very much. And there's going to be a note saying, hey, we charged you an arm and a leg. I'll build you 180 gold pieces to take care of your... Ah, it's not so bad. I thought they were going to get way worse about it. All right. So the red mushroom, I need to take one of those to the community hall. No, don't eat the flower. Thank you, Rhiannon. That's very generous. Thank you. Yeah, where did I put my bait? There we go. Somebody's asking if I ever done a corpo playthrough. I have. I don't really like it. I much prefer the other. I mean, the corpo playthrough is you can do all right for. It can be the faster route just because you don't have to worry about any of the stuff like, collecting things and whatever else. But I don't know. I sort of hate Jojo Corp fairly quickly on in this game, so I'm just like, screw them. I don't like them winning. Like the big moment where Jojo Corp celebrates you as like employee of the whatever, I'm just like, oh. Shepherd family, thank you very much. I don't know. I'm a big softie in that regard, I guess. All right, now there's an achievement for. I see Germs is an idiot. Runkle of the Bailey just sending some love. This game sucks, but I hope you have fun. Well, I enjoy this game, believe it or not, but I will mix it up and do some other stuff as well. All right, so I want to buy some fertilizer. And some parsnips. I have a craving for eel. Isn't that the homeless guy? The homeless guy's placing expensive special orders. Sus. Right. Artisan. Nope. Animal bundle. Exotic foraging. Yep, that'll do. Oh, hey, I didn't know cave carrot can count. Anonymous, thank you very much. All right, let's once it reaches 25K, I don't think it's reached it yet. I'll move it up to 30K. Oh, Sam donated $10. Better move the post. And I missed one in there, but I hope they'll forgive me. David Swimley, donate $50. Thank you very much. Let's see, nice. You chose the forest map. Yes, I sort of put it out to the chat, and the chat suggested the forest map. Chat also, there were some people saying the haunted map, but forest map seemed to have the edge on numbers. Bex has become a member. Well, thank you very much. Let's see, people saying morning Ian, good luck for the day. It's going to be a rough day. I would have been good to get more than 3 hours sleep before for this. So we're going to see how this goes. That's I guess we'll leave it there. Cave carrot can go to the thing. Anything else to take there? Chef's bundle. Dye bundle. Okay. So I do need to take that additional... Just trying to see here. Fishing Adventurers Bundle. 99 slimes. That's a lot of slime. Cinnamon the Bunny, thank you very much. All right. Fiona Moran, thank you very much. Yeah, somebody's saying that the bundles and memorizing it is the end boss of the game when you've got attention deficit. You're not wrong. It's that does do a special amount of damage to my psyche. Yeah, was it here? There we go. Oh, somebody says, but I have a playlist for today. Not really. I'm just kind of winging it. So I may, after this sort of Stardew Valley day, switch over. I haven't tried Sniper Elite 5, so I might try that. Fan of Ian Runkle donated $50 via Extra Life. Well, thank you. Let's go dungeoneering. It's probably the only way I'm going to get some of that stuff going. Would I play some games like Fall Guys or Among Us? Just so the chat can get involved in playing, and found it could be chaos and so much fun. Among Us is not a great choice, just because if you're live streaming Among Us, you're basically asking to get just smoked at that. Among Us is entirely a game about having secret knowledge, not public knowledge. That little bugger. Somebody says I'm $5 away from the top 10. Well, that's exciting. Let's see. Nancy Lalonde, thank you very much. And I think that puts me on the top 10. That's crazy. That is not something I expected. Yeah, number 10 in the world and number 1 for Canada. That's nuts. I wonder if there's just a bunch of people who are just asleep and they're going to start their stream at 8 a.m. and, you know, and catch up. Angela Daly, thank you very much. Cast Iron Mama, I love the username. Thank you very much for the $10. Somebody's asking, do I have Viscera cleanup detail? I do. I wonder if Viscera cleanup detail has to be played with the audio off, though, or the music off. My body is going, it's 6 a.m. Why are you still awake? Danny, thank you very much. Rob is going to be traumatized if all these Sarahs show up to Lawyers and Dragons. I mean, you're hitting the selling points. Thank you, Anonymous. Just need to make it down one more floor. There we go. Ding. I forget what it is that makes him comprehensible. I think it's the Dwarven Scrolls. Oh, God. Every single one should go on and say, good morning, Wood Daddy. Oh, Windspire. 1 to 5 damage as compared to 4 to 8. So less damage, +1 crit chance, +10 crit power, +5 weight. Interesting. I don't know that I'm going to use that, but it's neat to have. Got mail. Oh, hey. Grandpa left $500. Sweet. And wants cauliflower. Now, I think I'm going to put Stardew aside for a moment here. So I'm just going to switch this over to... Thank you, Callista. All right, let's try something new here. Also going to, I think, grab myself another of the... what do you call it? Red Bull and cranberry and vodka, because... Thank you, Bonnie Nomensen. All right. So I'm just going to step aside for a moment here. All right, I am back. Oh wait, and this will work better if I take off the bathroom break warning. All right, so let's just try firing up a game I haven't played yet. All right. See, when the heart palpitations from the energy drink start, Runkle needs to take a really long break. Hopefully that's not going to be a thing. Susie Q donated $5. You're such a sweetheart for doing this. Stay strong. Not too many Red Bull, cranberry, and vodka. Maybe not too many, but at least some. See, please drink water in between the caffeine. We'll see what we can do here. Trying to get this game going. All right. Give me a second here. Window. Xbox. All right, I'm not seeing the game yet. Let's try that. All right, can people see the game? Oh, and looks like we've got Scott Cardinal in the chat here. Yeah, no, I don't think I need random people. I just want to play single player.
1844. The tide of war has turned. The Axis is on the run. Forced out of North Africa, losing ground in Italy. Everyone knows what the next step is. An invasion of mainland Europe, mounted from England. But nobody knows when or where the blow will fall. Agents from SOE work alongside the resistance, always chasing rumors, trying to stay one step ahead of the Germans' efforts to turn the tide back in their favor. An animal is always most dangerous when it's cornered, and the Reich is baring its teeth. Since 42, they have been fortifying the coast, building their great Atlantic Wall. Special units of Allied commandos attack points along the coast, making the Germans look this way, then that, keeping them guessing, hunting for gaps in the armor, cracks in the wall.
All right. Campaign. New campaign. Somebody was asking what was the total at when I woke up. I think it was about 18,000 or...
Fairburn. Captain says we'll be surfacing in 5. Clear on your orders?
We wait for air cover from our boys in the RAF. Once they start their raid, we use the distraction break on the beach. Your team destroys the coastal defenses to the west. I neutralize the defenses here and proceed inland to rendezvous with Blue Viper at the safe house in town.
As quietly as possible. I don't want to come back to the beach and find the place crawling with Germans. If they spot the sub before you blow those guns, me and my team will be stuck here.
I can do quiet.
You better. All right, that's our cue. Okay, Fairburn. There are the searchlights. Show me what you can do. We are landing with those searchlights up. Take them out.
Won't be a problem. Should scout the shoreline with binoculars. Spot my targets.
All right. Do I have any indication of bullet drop? Well, that was gruesome. Love it.
I'll get my men. You secure the beach, and we'll follow when everything's clear.
All right. See you on the other side, Sullivan.
Oh, the slow-mo in this game is absolutely ridiculous and also just amazing.
Got to secure the beachhead. Make the landing zone safe for the Rangers. Better get to it. Going to have to go prone to get ahead. Should be able to climb my way up there. Get a good vantage point down to the beach. Can't give away my position. Should take him down quietly.
Plötzlich explodiert der Himmel. Warum gönnen uns die verdammten Alliierten zur Abwechslung nicht mal eine ruhige Nacht?
He'll be part of a patrol. Should keep to the shadows. Don't want to get caught out.
Oh. Somebody noting that they can't watch Lawyers and Dragons live because they've got they've got assignments. So he was talking, but who is he talking to?
Beckendorf hatte die richtige Idee. Geben wir ihnen verdammt nochmal was, worüber sie sauer sein können.
Oh, that was
Nothing else to find.
potentially excessive. Okay, I hear somebody, but I don't know where he is. That makes me nervous. Canonical Heat, thank you very much.
Officer's likely to have something important on him. Should check the body. Military papers. Should have a look, see what's going on here. According to this, the SS captured a resistance cell in the town last week. It must be Blue Viper's network.
Well, that's not good. That's who I was supposed to be rendezvousing with.
Mach dir keine allzu große Hoffnung. Wir müssen noch die Waffen aus dem Verstecken holen. Das dauert. Dauert nicht mehr lang. Noch so hauen.
Subsonic ammo? Nazis must have found it. And put this to good use. Keep my shots quiet.
Or we can just be noisy and
Got to secure my contact. Can't just leave them to die if they've been captured. Guess I grabbed everything useful.
it won't let me put it in the fire.
Long grass. It's a better place to hide.
Everybody goes into the grass.
Was für eine Aussicht. Sowas gibt's in Österreich nicht. Klar, Berge schon, aber kein Meer.
I murder him from below. Oh, there is a murder from below.
Happy trails, Hans.
I'm not sure why it gives me the pacify option, given that you're fighting
They're
Nazis.
holding the resistance. Got to get past these Nazis and get inside.
It's like, hey, yeah, I really am going to worry a lot about sparing.
Ich will früh ins Bett. Clem soll endlich die Informationen aus ihm rausholen, die wir brauchen. Müssen wir etwa noch mehr Gräber ausheben? Warum machen die das eigentlich nicht selbst? Wir haben doch sowieso.
Je eher sie brechen, desto eher ist es vorbei. Sie sollen uns doch einfach endlich sagen, was wir wissen wollen.
Okay, so I need to make it into that boathouse.
Wie schwer kann es denn sein, die zu brechen und an die Informationen zu kommen? Das ist einfach nur traurig. Wissen die Idioten nicht, dass der Krieg für sie vorbei ist?
All right, well, these guys have been busy celebrating how they were the victors in this one.
This will come in very useful.
Come in useful. That's some interesting writing. Murder, murder, murder. As Glitterblade would say. Somebody's asking, what are we playing now? This is Sniper Elite 5.
Got to get in there before it's too late. Charlie?
Thanks. I just needed a distraction.
The weather in Ostend is better this time of year.
But France has better food. You're my contact. You're the desert ghost. I should have known.
Good to see you, Blue Viper.
Yeah, Leo chose that code name, not me. But they found us anyway, in spite of all the codes.
Betrayed?
Maybe. I think so. I can't be sure. They tried to make us talk, and when we wouldn't, my God, they killed the whole town, everyone. All thanks to a bastard named Muller. They split us up. Some of my men might still be alive. Somewhere in this place. We have to...
I'll find them. You're in no shape to fight. Where can we meet?
All right, you win. The safe house is blown. There's a farmhouse just north of the town.
I'll find it.
One more thing. One of my men, Marcel, he hid information in a loose panel under his bed. The key for it was sewn into the hem of his trousers. They may not have found him yet. Look for the house with the yellow brickwork. Ugliest thing in the village. You can't miss it.
Got it.
It is good to see you again.
You too, old friend.
Yeah, they very much want us to know that she's Scottish.
Target's nearly in sight.
Little cell. Little propaganda.
Okay, this will help. Can hear voices through those walls. Should focus. Get an idea of their position.
So they've given us seeing through walls abilities. Great.
Verdammte Partisanen. Gebt auf. Ihr habt den Krieg doch schon verloren.
Always to check my weapons before hitting the field. Stock up on supplies as well. Can retool my gear at any other workbenches I find. Shoot.
Sight. Muzzle. Won't let me. It won't give me any suppressors yet. What have I done to this Lee Enfield? It's not a Lee Enfield, I don't think. I think this is a Lee Enfield, or I see people saying move the goal. Okay. We haven't hit the goal yet. Fine, I'll move the goal. Goal has been updated to 30,000. Are we happy yet?
Keep an eye out. Keep my loadout on point for the job. Can't find anything else.
So is there anywhere to hide this guy? Probably not. All right, let's see what we got up here. Hey, a bunker.
Achtung! Alle Geschütze auf Zielraster H9. Reichweite 380.
Well,
Kommandos unverrichtet! Zurück auf die Stationen! Und wachsam bleiben!
Nazi bastards.
time for more
Radar tower
murder.
Still operational. There's the radar. Looks like the air raid didn't take it out. I'll have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Ja, da drüben ist es gut.
So they're doing the papers, please thing over there. Yes, I see people saying shoot the red blinky thing, but they did say quiet, and I imagine shooting the red blinky thing is probably going to get me an explosion rather than quiet. I promised that possibly dead dude that I would exercise some discretion.
Okay, time to go.
Yep. All right, maybe less discretion this time. All right.
There's the radar. Looks like the air raid didn't take it out. I'll have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Get nice and close.
Find me.
See the oh my god. This is Sniper Elite 5. Somebody's saying, how old is this game? This is fairly recent. This is the most recent of the Sniper Elite games.
I think I've grabbed all I can.
Thank you, Jillian. That's much appreciated. I feel like stealth is not really a thing at this point. All right. What is that? What is that thing? Oh, I guess that must be the starting point.
That's all.
I feel like he might have needed that. Body found. Well, I wasn't being super careful about hiding those. I'm holding up pretty well. Better than that guy, certainly. All right.
I'd better go somewhere else.
Yep, time to move. Is that truck occupied or just sitting there? I saw a guy that way. So that was a sniper. I feel like he's having a worse day than he expected. Ah.
If I plant explosives on the radar's pillars, I should be able to bring it down. Maybe I can find some of the Germans' ammo crates.
Crap. Yeah, that didn't go well. Maybe don't charge the trenches. And somebody's asking, have I been keeping tabs on the emergency order? Not hugely, but I kind of need to. Oh, and there's a skills menu. Thank you, Anonymous. Much appreciated. I'm taking that one just because it seems obvious to be able to take ammunition out of weapons. How did he even see me?
Better move it.
Oh, I don't like that. Appears I'm flanked. Thank you, Anonymous. And thank you, other Anonymous.
That's all. If I plant explosives on the radar's pillars, I should be able to bring it down. Maybe I can find some in the Germans' ammo crates.
I'm definitely not excelling at being sneaky. He's saying, I wonder if an ADHD sniper would be effective in real combat. I feel like maybe not. Sally Beth McMaster, thank you very much. Anonymous, thank you.
Nothing else.
All right, let's see if I can do better on the sneaky. All right, so the road feels like a bad move. Cole, thank you. Stephanie, thank you very much. So there's that sniper. This is Sniper Elite, yep. Shelley from South Africa, thank you. There's not a lot of covering noise in this particular mission, so breaking out the rifle is recipe for badness. Hmm.
Time to move. Can't find anything else.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to let me vault the barbed wire. But at least I can put those guys in there.
If I plant explosives on the radar's pillars, I should be able to bring it down. Maybe I can find some in the Germans' ammo crates.
Thank you, Tizzy Girl. Now, there was that sniper up there. I haven't taken him out. Trench works. Thank you, Karaoke Princess. It's much appreciated. Jennifer, thank you. Halt, says the sign. I don't think I will be halting. Where's that other dude? Where's he? Right there. Do the binocular tags stick? Because the ones with the rifle certainly weren't. Thank you, Stephanie Olson. So I know there's a third guy there. That took out neither of the guys I was hoping to take out. Thank you, Merrill B. I'm anti-gun, but pro-Runkle. Well, thank you. In this case, the guns are just being used for a good purpose. Ian, how amazing that you do this for sick kids in Alberta. Happy to donate to a wonderful cause. Well, thank you. Very own Onimus, thank you. I know there's a sniper up there. Just have to spot him. There we go. I took his helmet off. One would have thought he would have learned. There are valuable lessons to be learned.
Time to relocate.
That guy was incapacitated and then has since passed out. Kill shot for the kids. That's probably a war crime. Oh well.
This will come in very useful. Maybe if I can find the generators, I can disable the radar. This SMG could do some damage.
Now, I did find some charges. Where would those go? Seriously? OH&S will have a field day about this place.
Taking out the supports will bring the radar down. Satchel
Wait.
charge on each of them should do the job.
I thought I had satchel charges. I must have got killed in between now and then. Oh well, I gotta go back and find satchel charges. Or find another way to wreck this place.
Crowbar. Just what I need for sabotaging Nazi installations.
Really? We're gonna take this place out with a crowbar?
Generator's overloaded. Gotta find a breaker switch so I can fry the whole system.
Okay, I guess. Anonymous, thank you very much. Thank you, Anonymous. All right, so I'm supposed to follow this wire. That wire leads directly to the wall.
Trench networks connected to the radar control bunker. That's one way in. Trenches should keep me out of sight. Get me closer to the radar. Close quarters, though. Better stay alert.
I'm guessing I can't turn that gun around to... So there's one satchel charge.
Can't stay here. They'll find me. Guess I grabbed everything useful.
All right, so I've got 2 satchel charges now. I feel bad for this guy. He's just having a bad day.
Nothing else to find.
Thank you, Sismut, and was it Philip? Right now we're playing, or we're doing a charity fundraiser. So
Breakers overloaded, generators destroyed. The radar is just an expensive hunk of scrap metal. That should keep the boys on the bombing runs.
and today the only grifting going on is trying to help out a charity. So I feel like hiding the bodies is just polite. Somebody's got to clean that up. Might as well be me. This is Sniper Elite 5. Somebody was asking what I'm playing right now. little bit lost at the moment. But hey, now I've got all the satchel charges I could hope for. Somebody's saying, what other games do I play? Lots of them, but not Overwatch or World of Warcraft at the moment. Just sort of whatever appeals at any given moment. I can't go through the bushes. Because I think that I'm supposed to just murder this other dude. Okay, so there's Stefan Beckendorf I've got to kill. And I've got to find this safe house. Maybe let's try to be sneaky. Oh, Southern Farm safe code. That seems like somebody important. Maybe I want to get a good vantage on that and take a shot at him the next time he patrols around. What's my favorite games at the moment? Ooh, that's tough. I've been playing some Factorio, although I don't think I'm any good at it. Really love 7 Days to Die. That's a good one. I do like the Sniper Elite series. Somebody's saying I just left a huge trail. I mean, I feel like I feel like the bodies are a subtle clue as to there being bad stuff going on here. That was noisier than I meant. I was hoping to sneak up and just quietly stab the guy. Thank you, Anonymous.
You never know what a body can be hiding. No more to find here.
Just quietly cleaning up the corpses.
This crate won't fit another body.
That's okay. We've got tall grass to dump them in.
Resistance radio and a biscuit tin. Pretty sneaky, boys. Good work.
All right. Oh, hey. Maybe I can move this guy. Everybody must go into a suitable container. What the? I thought I took out everyone that was out here. All right. He's saying they saw a muzzle flash. I did not see a muzzle flash. Let's see what we can find in here. Is there a good place to snipe from? What sort of view do I have out of here? Not great. Even worse. Catch. Oh, he definitely needed that. Thank you, Tammy. Now, there has been a lot of vehicle traffic past here. Jane David Luxer saying, Ian, with you meeting and upping your goal, I imagine you're running on adrenaline now. Mostly caffeine. That's what I'm running on. Sure, now the car is going to stop coming around. How many Sarahs total do we have in the chat? I think it's quite a few at this point. Oh, thank you, Ashley. And thank you, Megan. I've got people asking me about Mass Casualty Commission. I'm gonna have to do something on that. Just some people who are concerning about things. Oh, somebody on Twitter is very upset that I'm playing a game involving firearms. Oh well. What the? I put a mine there. That's irksome. I put that there for a reason. Namely to blow up that guy. I am very cross that he's not blown up.
It sounds like a big gun. Must be what hit the submarine. I need to find it and take it out.
Can I get up on that hill? Oh, thank you, Ryan432. Looks like I can't climb up on that hill. That's irksome. I'd like to get off the road.
That bunker could cut down anyone on the beach. Our boys will have an easier time if I take it out.
Thank you, Matt. Huh.
Nothing else.
All right. Somebody's saying, how far did we make it in Stardew before we switched? I think it was day 8. Or was it day 14? No, it was like day 18. That was some interesting clipping.
Another bunker defending the beach. I need to take it out if our boys are gonna make it to shore.
Ah. Oh, hey. Thank you, Anonymous. Let's try to see if there's any other targets to be had out here.
The last bunker in the area. Once it's gone, our boys will have a clear run at the beaches.
Where am I on this? Hello, nice to have you. Thank you for popping in to say hi. Thank you, Sharon. Time to move. That bunker is hopefully going to go up soon. Maya, I have been going for 8 hours. Hopefully that's not... Oh, might have crashed out. Don't like that. Well, let's check. 25,421. That is nuts. And it looks like that just crashed on me. Oh, well. Let's try that again. Aloe says, do you have other people coming on stream so you could take a break? Well, I'm going to be here other than during Lawyers and Dragons. I see Caffeine Junkie says, okay, back to Stardew Valley. It's not a bad idea. I just tried firing it up there. Let's just see if this will fire up. Starkey says, I have a clicker game going in the background. We could put that on screen if needed. Yeah, every once in a while I'm gonna get up and have a walk around. Pekka says, I am living for the jumping dino every time someone makes a donation. That is actually just the default thing there, but all right, let's see where this has got us. All right, so back here. Let's see if this crashes us again. If it does, then we may need to do something else, but we'll give it another try here.
That's the first bunker destroyed, but it won't be the last. I should find the others.
I shot you in the head. He's like, is there someone there? I'm like,
Nothing else to find.
Pour votre sécurité, signalez toute activité de la résistance aux autorités militaires.
Oh, hey.
Ich hatte keine Ahnung.
Uh, can I not switch guns? That's odd. I hope it will let me switch.
Missing a scope. I can work with that.
It's not letting me switch firearms. Well, time to... Not even letting me shoot.
Nothing else.
All right, this has got some interesting bugs going on. Let's go back to Stardew. I see people saying I should drink. Oh, Hades is not a bad one. Somebody says 0 pure water drinking. I do occasionally stop and I have had a drink or two. Let me just see here. Thank you, Anonymous. There we go. Just adjust that a little bit. Thank you, Anonymous. And thank you, Litha, there. $500 gold from Grandpa. Jody would like a fresh cauliflower. Thank you, Josephine. Yeah, due to some scheduling conflicts, Lawyers and Dragons was pushed a couple hours back, so we got a little bit of time to kill before that goes down. And I've got some people insisting that I hydrate, so give me a second. I'll do the watering and then I'll go grab something to drink. I suspect that my vodka Red Bull Coke doesn't count, or vodka Red Bull Cranberry doesn't count. What say you, chat? Does that meet hydration requirements? See people saying play Destiny. I don't have Destiny, I'm afraid. No, the Red Bull drink doesn't count. Fine. Thank you, 51st Chapter Master of the Chunkata Legion. All right, Linus wants an eel. And caffeine doesn't dehydrate you, or at least not when mixed with a beverage. All right, I'm gonna give Linus his eel, and then I will step aside. Pat Cummings, thank you. And I see Contra 28 saying, "Hey, Runkle, cool to see an extra live stream for you." Well, just trying to raise some dollars for charity here, and so far it's going pretty good. Red Bull only counts when drank with a liter of water. You guys are nuts. All right, I will pause this. Be right back. All right, I am back. I had some water and I've got a bottle of here. You know, like the stuff for fish. Ugh. Clearing some crap out of my lungs, which is not the most fun. Ugh. Gotta see gin and tonic if you're sick. It's medicinal. Love that. Hmm. Thank you, Anonymous. Somebody asking, do I drink tea at all? I do. Oh, that little bugger. All right, well, I am out of energy. So back I go. Let's see if I can make it back to Clint's before he closes. I don't think I can, but we're going to try. I hate these lingering coughs. Ah, closed. Thank you to Maddie20. Thank you to Angela the Skeleton. Good luck, Ian. What a wonderful way to spend 24 hours. Well, it's going to be rough by the end of it, but here's hoping it goes well. At the end of the day, it's for the kids, so we'll just have to, hammer our way through it. Nitro King says, when was the last time you stayed up for 24 hours? Depth trial. Karen Paulson donated 250 via Extra Life. Thank you. And it was either the depth trial or else what is it? Or else the last Extra Life. And I see a suggestion that I should have some tea, and I think that's a good suggestion because right now I'm sort of I got some crap in my lungs here. I'm just gonna go make myself a tea here, but I will be right back. All right, can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Hopefully I'm back. Can you hear me? Okay. I see people saying yes. That's good. Sorry, my mic sometimes screws up and then I gotta fix it. The joys of the whole process here. And let me just see. I think rather than going on an adventure again, I should probably spend some time getting wood and so forth. Oh, I see people saying I'm a pack rat. Yes. Obviously, part of the game is pack ratting. Right now, I'm just processing some ores. Nancy L is saying, liking the mustache and beard. I will have to see how the wife feels about it, but I suspect that those are likely to go away at some point in the near future. Spirits are in good humor, and tomorrow is cloudy with light breeze, lots of pollen. KDB, thank you very much. And morning tasks. I need more parsnips because and more fertilizer. Thank you to Anonymous. Thank you to other Anonymous. I've only got 2 good parsnips. I need 4 by the end of season. Or sorry, I need 5, so I need 3 more. Somebody's asking what kind of tea did I make? This is a ginseng and green tea. Somebody's asking with honey. No, this is just straight tea. Nothing in it. Hugs are my superpowers. Wondering how I do it. Play Stardew better. I don't think there really is a like top tier of Stardew skill or anything like that. Lynn Roth, thank you for the $50. Chandler is asking, am I tired? Yes. Coming into this with 3 hours of sleep was not my brightest move, but we'll see how it goes by the end. Somebody's asking, where are we at total-wise? We're at $26,426. So that is just phenomenal. All right, let's Lily's Art, thank you very much for the $25 donation there. See any Canadians donate? Yeah, I pretty sure. Let's go upgrade. So I want copper bars. And if I'm going to visit the, what's this dude? I want to bring those along. Thank you, Larissa Lazama. That's very generous of you. Thank you. All right, let's go run to the geologist here. SJ, apparently I missed your donation. Sorry about that. And after this, yes, I very much hope I will sleep well. Upgrade tools. Let's go with a copper axe. He won't let me process the geodes. Ah, I should have processed the geodes first. Piece of Me Forever says no Lawyers and Dragons today. There will be Lawyers and Dragons. It's just delayed a couple of hours. So that's going to be at 10 my time. And when that happens, I will absolutely be rushing over there to do Lawyers and Dragons stuff. So the real question, mushroom or fruit cave? Mushroom. All right, well, I guess now that I can't do any more lumbering, we'll head off to the dungeon. Daydreaming Pixie, thank you for the new membership. Abby, thank you very much for the donation. I do like the dinosaur, but I may have to figure out my own animation just to go with all of that. Black Velveteen is asking, how am I holding up? Throat's a little sore, but so far so good. Hopefully, I guess we'll see how it lasts through the evening, but and I did tell people, like, hey, if I can't make it through, then I will call it sort of when I can, or when I have to, but I'm hoping to make it through. Thank you, Naomi. Ian says, Ian, thanks for supporting these babies. Well, thank you. The Jiro family, thank you very much. And people are asking, so will I miss Lawyers and Dragons? Nope. I'm going to pop over to Lawyers and Dragons sort of when that gets started. And then we'll do, I'll do Lawyers and Dragons and then be back here. Yeah, it's an hour and a bit away because it got pushed over for just scheduling conflicts. All right, how am I doing on wood supplies here? Good, I can make another chest. Green Grendel is saying, do I have an idea for an animation design? Not yet. So, Audra Pipenger, thank you. Thank you for caring for the kids and their families. Well, thank you. And I see Cookie Monster is saying, don't forget to split the stream for the replay crew. Yep, I'll try to cut it off at sort of a 12-hour mark. Anonymous, thank you very much for the $20 super chat or donation there. I'm tired. Yes, just want to make it clear. I get precisely 0 of the dollars going through Extra Life, which is exactly how it should be, because this is a charity stream. So, oh, the tea is nice. And it's like one of the few beverages I I drink that doesn't have caffeine in it. Somebody says, how many times have you pushed your goal now? Lots. Do I think Mrs. Runkle will change her mind about the beard for $30K for the children? I think she'll say that's great for the children, but she'll probably still be like, yeah, not so big on the beard. Just is what it is. All right, let's see if I can forage some stuff before small child wandering alone. That's not weird or creepy at all. Spring onions. Good source of, I don't know, onion. Someone's saying do Pathologic too. I don't think I have that one, but maybe later. People, some people weren't the biggest on Sniper Elite 5. Fair enough. Anonymous donated $25. Thank you. Uncivil Law says, hello, Mr. So-Called Runkle. Hello? Kurt, do you want an invite? I can toss you an invite in the chat here. I see people saying Sniper is definitely an After Dark game. I mean, I was playing it After Dark. Some people saying Satisfactory. I don't have that one. Rancher versus Tiller. That's tough. Let's go with Rancher just because I'm going to end up converting a lot of my crops to not. To, what do you call it? This is, I still want Zork, but it's hard to get these old games capturing properly without prep. I mean, people watching Zork would probably just be like, Runkle, what the hell? Where's the graphics? Also, it's been so long, I don't remember any of the puzzles. So that might be a challenge too. Zork Nemesis, I don't actually have a copy of. Don't know where I could get one at this time. Carl Lee donated $10 via Extra Life. Well, thank you. And I see Jennifer is saying 10 times or 5 times my original goal. My original goal was 2,500, so this is actually 10. We're past 10 times my original goal. I've had to up it quite a few times since then. Oh yes, The Forest is an excellent game, but if people didn't like Sniper Elite, I don't know that they'll care for The Forest. The Forest is pretty violent. And I haven't played Stray. Well, and I see a recommendation for Racketeer, which is an excellent game, by the way. My son has been a sick kid patient for 8 years and counting. Those wonderful children's hospital help make things a little bit less terrifying for everyone. Thank you. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's tough. Uncivil Law donated $100. Well, thank you, Uncivil. So that will be a big help. Grumps donated $25. Awesome. And so, Kurt, let me know if you want an invite. I can bring you on here. Just chat as we go. I see. Ask Kurt about the game he was playing. I will bring him on and then do exactly that. Give me 1 second. All right, just sent the link. Now I just got to make sure I watch for... All right, let's see if my axe is done. A passive Skyrim run. I don't know what that means. Anonymous, thank you very much. Don't know what a passive run would look like. My mods for Skyrim were all messed up, so I don't think I'll do any Skyrim. And I've sent Uncivil a link, so I see people saying get Uncivil in here. I've sent a link there. You play through it without fighting back. That doesn't seem like it's a good idea. Hey, how you doing?
It'd be helpful if I unmuted the mic.
I was gonna say you seem a little bit muted, but how are things?
Things are pretty good, man. I see things are going very well for you.
Oh well,
$26,000
this,
and change, $27,000.
yeah. Well, it's all for sick kids, so that is, that's fantastic. So we'll sort of see what where it lands, but I am super thrilled. Jess R, this is an awesome idea and great to see you doing this for the kids. Just wait until you see what it's like when I'm getting to 24 hours, because
You've also reached the top 10 for all the donators on Extra Life right now.
that's awesome.
Yeah.
I suspect that some of them are starting later, and I suspect I'm going to get blown away, like blown out of the top 10 once people start waking up. But I mean, I can't complain at this stage.
I believe in you. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Witcher 3 recently, and which I never played before when it came out. I never played it before. I started playing it when I was studying for the bar, and I've really, really been enjoying it. I'm in the DLC now. And I've also been playing this game, 20 Minutes Till Dawn, which is where kind of you are the bullet hell, kind of in the style of Vampire Survivors.
Okay.
And I was trying to beat Endless yesterday, and I was doing pretty good. And so I'm on my quest list today is to try to beat Endless for Vampire Survivors.
That sounds like an interesting
where the
one.
game eventually crashes because it goes on so long. That's how I know I won.
You crashed the game?
Yeah, eventually it'll crash for like memory problems because like, yeah. So that's how you know you win.
That's not good. And Andy and Ruby Makes 2, thank you for the donation there. It's one of those games you play it until it crashes.
Yeah. So if you need a break or something, I could share my screen and I could play some games or something and try to hold the fort a little bit for you.
Well, it's what is it? So
maybe
far,
maybe I'll get Link to the Past, put that up on emulator, do some Link to the Past randomizer. Never done that before. That could be fun.
Oh yeah, there's a randomizer for it?
There is a randomizer for it.
That would be interesting. How does that work? It just sort of
I'm not sure. I've never played it before.
Interesting. Just sort of cruising around here, mining.
So Ian's hot take for the day is he doesn't like it when children get sick. Oh my God. He'd like to raise a way to lessen their suffering. What a jerk.
Oh, well, I'm still sort of suffering from the tail ends of COVID, so that's fun times. So Ted has donated $25. Thank you. But yeah, I'm feeling okay. I don't recommend getting COVID, by the way. If you've got the choice, I recommend not getting it between the two options. Because
I've contra to perhaps the conservative zeitgeist gotten both shots and the booster because I'm a fat ass, and the statistics say that it doesn't end so well for those of us on the fat ass spectrum. So I figured I'd try to mitigate my damages.
Yeah, I think anything that might sort of interfere with what that makes breathing more difficult. But yeah, I did not enjoy it at all. For a while, I literally just couldn't swallow. I had people who recommended like chloroseptic, the spray, like sort of an anesthetic mouth spray. And before that, I was like thinking I might need to go into the hospital because I was just having a hard time drinking. So, like it's bad when you're sitting there rinsing your mouth out with water in order to sort of get some hydration. I'm going, oh, this does not end well. So, yeah, that was not a lot of fun.
You've hit $27,000. You binged.
Wow. That's nuts. Chat, you're crazy, and I love you. Anonymous, thank you very much. I see people saying sleep on your tummy, it makes it easier to breathe. Yeah, that was helpful at the time. Somebody's saying I had a bunch of Commander Keens. The Commander Keen franchise was amazing.
Play that.
You played that one?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was a good game back in the day. Olivia C, thank you very much. Much appreciated. I see in the chat she's saying just added a couple more dollars. Well, that's fantastic.
You know you're going to hit your goal of 30,000, right?
I keep having to move the goal back. Or I've had to. I started out with a goal of 2,500, and then when I hit that, I basically said to people, I was like, "Should I move the goal, or should I just, sort of show it as having gone past?" They were like, "You need to move the goal." So I was like, "All right." So now every time it's been exceeded, I've moved
we
the goal.
just need another $400, and then Ian Runkle will be number 9 on the leaderboard. So hey, there's another little goal for you. How about that? We'll set goals via placement on the leaderboard. So there are $400, and he takes
Nice.
over Final Fantasy 14 World Race.
I don't know who that is, but we can push them further back on the leaderboard here. That I'm just astounded. Like I figured I'd be nowhere near close, but there's got to be people like just still waking up and so forth. Because I mean, there's like giant streamers out there who make this personally every hour that they stream. So,
well, I'll watch you over Asmaroth any day.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess Admaranth is not doing a charity stream right now. We'll have to see sort of how that.
Believe in charity. What a horrible person.
I don't know what the situation is there.
I'm just trying to make fun.
Oh yeah, no, it's but I mean, it would not surprise me if one of those people like got up and then just flattened the leaderboard.
I'm very happy to learn that you didn't die. That's a plus. We like you very much.
Well, thank you. I'm also very glad to not be dead. That it felt like it was touch and go for a while. It felt really miserable. I was sitting there like, oh my God. So I don't recommend it at all.
Download an emulator, play like Chrono Cross or Chrono Trigger or something. That'd be badass.
Oh, I haven't played that in forever.
Oh, what a great game that was.
Oh man, that was excellent. It's one of the first of the sort of like time travel.
Yeah, it was really, really good too.
Yeah, it's like the first one that did it sort of well, because like lots of games have sort of played around with time travel, but it actually did stuff where it was like, the sequence where it's like, okay, you can leave the robot here and then come back later, and he will have finished this giant project. And I'm going, oh yeah, like that's just cool. Like, okay, we'll pick him up, pick him up in the future. Because, hey, robot, he can totally do stuff like that.
Or I could try to figure out how to break out my Nintendo Switch and see if I can feed that into StreamYard and play some Mario Kart. I used to be decent at that. That was a long time ago, but maybe I can get back into it.
Unfortunately, I find that a lot of those skills go away. Cookie Mod Steve, son of Sarah, donated $50. Thank you very much. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of those skills like just go away. You're just like, oh yeah, I used to be really great at this game, and then you try it again.
Getting
you're like,
older
oh, I'm awful.
sucks.
Yeah, getting old sucks, and just getting out of practice on things. So, level 3 mining. At some point, what is it? When my brain starts to fade, I'll have to switch to sort of more active games. But for right now, this is a decent one there.
And I'm gonna work on my beating the endless thing in the background.
I've got to get some of those colored lights and so forth.
The colored lights have definitely improved my game, I have to say. And I set it up with if then that. So I set up all 12 of the color triad, and then I set up a button on my stream deck, and I could just press one button and it just selects one of the random 12, like this. Ooh, exciting.
That is cool. Because yeah, I mean, I should sort of try to up my game a little bit. This is the oh, and I got to at some point do more prep for Trials of the Century, which is coming up. I am so behind on all the things.
I heard you were going to do the Dingo Ate My Baby case. That's a depressing one.
It is depressing because everything about it is depressing. But it's also important that people know it because it's one of those cases that's like, we need to know about this one so that we can do better next time. Because they really screwed that up so badly.
Yep.
But what can you do? People. What's the line? People, what a bunch of bastards.
Yeah,
and unfortunately, everybody thinks that they're, doing the right thing as they go out and cause all these problems. I see people are asking about the game you played yesterday.
Yeah, as I was saying, I was playing 20 Minutes Till Dawn, which I'm playing right now, actually. It's a survival shooter kind of sort of thing, but it's like 2D, or 2D, yeah, it's 2D kind of lower graphics, so, nothing graphically interesting. But it's a survival shooter, and I'm playing it right now as well, so you basically, you become the bullet hell and try to survive the enemies. And right now I'm playing endless mode, and I'm trying to effectively beat it by the game crashing.
Hey, nothing wrong with sort of setting your own goals for how to beat the game there.
Yep. So that's what I've been playing recently, and fun. Then I was putting on stream beats because it's royalty-free music, and that was cool too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's tough to sort of do music stuff.
That guy really managed to make a huge amount of money.
Did he?
Oh yeah. Just from like basically the equivalent of AdSense, because he basically what he did is he went out and commissioned a bunch of music, and he made it all royalty free, and then all the streamers used it, and then he starts getting paid for for AdSense and stuff like that, and he's just raking it in.
Huh. Well, that's
so if you need music for your stream beats is free, royalty free music, so, and it's good stuff.
That's pretty awesome. So I will have to look into that.
Or in the alternative, I can sing.
Nope. Let's skip that. That does not seem like a good idea to me.
Well, I could say if you pay me enough, I'll stop singing, and that will also cure cancer.
This is like when people tell me that I need an OnlyFans. It's like OnlyFans I would I could do so long as there's a they need to set up the business model where people have to pay in order to stop receiving images.
Yeah.
And at that point I'd just be raking in the money.
You underestimate my thirst and the chat's thirst. They're into it.
Yeah, no, I feel like there's some other people who'd be much better suited to set up something like that. Like I feel like what is it? Peter Tragos, for instance, would probably do do decent money if he set something like that up. Well, axe is not strong enough to break that log, but let's go murder some trees. See, my sister refused to talk until she was nearly 4. Her first words were a full sentence: "Mummy, please stop singing." Mary Catherine York, thank you very much for the $100. Very generous donation there.
So is this Stardew Valley?
This is Stardew Valley.
They're coming.
It totally is, which is not great when you're tired. So
I
eventually, I'm going to have to
something. Play some classic Doom. That'd be good.
Classic Doom, like the graphics on that, do not necessarily hold up.
That's true. Modern Doom, then.
Yeah, fair enough. I see people noting that I'm number 10 on the leaderboard. That it's pretty awesome. I see people noting that Stardew Valley is multiplayer. It is, but
all
I
he
don't know that it
needs
does.
is another $200 and he'll be number 9 on the leaderboard. So, hey, why don't you donate and help to save some children's lives? Do you like children? Do you oppose illness? If so, perhaps you should donate to Ian Runkle. The link is available in the pinned comment above.
Well, donate. It's the fundraiser there, but literally 0 of it goes to me. Regulator 30, thank you very much. Yeah, I figured it was important to make sure that none of it goes through me because.
Yep, that's exactly why I set mine up that way too. It's like I don't want to deal with any of this crap, and let's just go directly through the charity.
Well, the last thing I would need is people going, "Hey, you got to do the accounting and so forth." It would just be like,
"Nope, that's okay. I'm good."
Yeah. Because the last thing I need is drama.
There are people trying to stir up drama over my charity anyway. Like the other day in chat, someone was trying to stir up drama. Like, why'd you steal from charity? I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. That's why I set it up this way. So,
yeah, there's always going to be somebody who wants to, sort of start drama, and it's just like, who's got time for that? Donna Jordan, thank you very much. I try to set up my chat as a sort of drama-free zone because at the end of the day, it's like, I got better things to do.
Drama's stupid. It sucks.
It does indeed. Let's see. quality crops. I need to get 5 of each of those. Do I have 10 bat wings? I do. And I think I need 10 hardwood.
That's where Law and Lumber comes in. Our friend Rob.
Bob Johnson, thank you very much.
Did Rob make it? Was he there for the start of the stream?
Rob kicked things off before the stream started. He took things from like 3,000 to like 18,000.
Yeah.
So
he was looking forward to you crying on stream when you realized.
No crying, just happiness. So that is good stuff, I think. But we'll have to. I'll have to sort of bring him on stream and give him a proper thank you. So, yeah, no, that's fantastic. Rachel Sullenberg, thank you very much. We're keeping that dino exercising, as we should. That dino is getting way too lazy. Oh, yeah, the throat's still a little bit sore and all of that fun stuff.
That's okay. It's not like you need to talk for a long period of time or anything.
I'm sure that the chat would forgive me if at some point I was just like, okay, you know what? We're just gonna game quietly for a while. Right, chat? You would no. Chat's saying the opposite, that they would chat's like, no, you gotta talk. We've got a request. Sparkling Dragon is asking if you could sing Happy Birthday.
Okay.
Happy
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Sparkling Dragon. Happy birthday to you.
That's pretty awesome, and it's even better when it's backed up with the Stardew Valley, Stardew Valley music. Oh, so what cases are you covering these days? You sort of always
we just covered the U.S. Supreme Court cases, the Students for Fair Admission versus UNCN versus Harvard, wherein I lost my mind from some of the arguments from the bench, and any doubts I had that I was qualified to sit on the U.S. Supreme Court were obliterated. Apparently, I'm well qualified to sit on the U.S. Supreme Court. Who knew? And so that was really interesting. And then we've been covering a lot of cases of various things that have been going wrong. We covered a case recently of a guy who was just convicted in federal court for biting his coworker and stuff
Biting?
like that. So lots of exciting stuff on channel.
Biting his coworker?
Yes.
That seems like a bad idea.
Yes.
Don't bite your coworkers.
No.
Unless they ask you nicely, but even then, probably still a bad idea.
It was also interesting because the person he bought was the job was she worked for Armark, which provides food. So it's like, oh, he just wanted a bite. So.
That's terrible and yet also hilarious.
Yeah. And the way the feds got involved is that this all happened in a national park. So that's how that comes together.
Oh. Yeah, don't Don't bite your coworkers in a national park. That's such a bad idea.
Then we'll probably, I'm almost certainly going to be covering the suitcase murder trial. And
The
that's
which
coming up pretty
case?
soon.
Did
There
you
was
say
this woman. Yeah, well, yeah, there was this woman who locked her boyfriend in a suitcase. And then as he was begging, and she videotaped the whole thing, by the way, which also just really helps with the criminal conviction. Locks her boyfriend in a suitcase, and he's begging to be released, begging for his life, and she just goes off and goes to sleep, and in the morning he's dead. So she's on trial for
Jeez.
murder.
And Nancy Rose, thank you for the donation. I saw the message there. RT Firefly, thank you as well. So did he die of like asphyxiation or?
I'm not exactly sure what the cause of death was.
Thank you, Devin Nakamura.
Asphyxiation is a strong possibility.
Yeah, or possibly like positional asphyxiation is seems like a strong one. So Katie May, thank you.
Yeah. And then I'll probably cover the OnlyFans murder out of Florida. And then in January, Murdaugh trial out of South Carolina is one I'm kind of looking forward to.
Oh yeah, that looks exciting.
Yeah, so I'm looking forward to that. And that's kind of what's coming up on my radar. Of course, because because October has started, that means I've got a nice supply of Supreme Court cases. So at least once a week, I'm going to try to do an oral react to some Supreme Court case. I have one in the queue to do dealing with interstate commerce. California put in place a law that required basically pork that's sold in its state to come from pigs that were fenced in pens that are yay big. Yay big is bigger than the federal minimum. Because California is such a huge state and has such a huge effect on commerce, then this had the effect of according to the complaint, basically forcing other states or other farmers in other states to go beyond the federal minimum, and thus poses an unfair burden on commerce, unfair restriction on trade. So that's a case that I'm looking to cover.
That seems like a difficult argument to make.
It's
otherwise,
a difficult argument, but not impossible.
Otherwise, how could states regulate anything? I guess you just have to be a small state in order to be able to have your own laws. So I don't know. Lily's Art saying, I saw that yawn. Yep. It won't be the last one. I can tell you that.
Well, the constitutional law principle, there's two constitutional law principles. One is that, no state can impose tax or levy on another state. And so there's that argument. And then there's also this argument called the Dormant Commerce Clause. Congress has the power to regulate interstate commerce. And the converse is generally held to be true as well, which is the Dormant Commerce Clause, which is basically states cannot regulate interstate commerce. And so by imposing this burden, the idea is that they are regulating interstate commerce. They're making an unfair restriction on trade. So that's all you need to know about that case. Exciting and fun.
Fun. Well, Nancy Rush, thank you for the donation there. I may have to stop reading all the donations just because I'm like, I'm going to wear out my throat.
That'd be good. That never goes badly.
Oh no, that sounds like all manner of bad idea. Somebody would be some clever some clever individual would find a way to put something up that gets me demonetized or a strike. I see somebody saying, how long until Lawyers and Dragons? I think it's like 40 minutes.
Are you doing that today?
Yeah. I'm going to... So during that, this stream will be up, but it'll just basically have a placeholder saying, I am at Lawyers and Dragons. Please go.
How long are you playing Lawyers and Dragons? How long does that usually go?
Usually 2 hours.
I'll hold it down for you for 2 hours if you want.
Sure. So, yeah, that'd be fantastic.
I'm here to help.
Ugh. Trying to swallow something and it's just not moving. I've got mail. Tomorrow we're all getting together for the flower dance. If you can find a partner, you might even want to participate in the dance yourself. Well, it's year 1, so nobody likes me. So I don't think that's going to happen.
Yeah, I feel that pain.
Brenda Cummings, thank you very much. Yeah, I feel like this, initially at least, this is sort of like social ostracism simulator. Because you come to town and it's like, everybody's like, oh, you. Oh, new achievement, Mother Catch. Awesome. Get rid of this junk. Can sell a bunch of cauliflower and beans and so forth. And did they say my pickaxe was done? Let's see. Where did I put those? Or I guess I used up all my copper.
Proven to the music.
Yeah, it's a solid game. People are asking, who am I going to marry? Probably Abigail? Goth is best. Whose channel is Lawyer and Dragons on? That's on Hoglaw's. So I will try to, they say make sure to get them to pin that. I will try to make sure that gets done.
You probably shouldn't do that, because if you do that, it takes away the pin for the charity, and that's more important.
It takes away the which?
Well, you can only have one pinned comment, so you can't pin the Lawyers and Dragons one without taking away the one for the charity link. You know?
Oh, no, they're saying make sure to pin the charity thing on the Lawyers and Dragons stream.
Ah, I misunderstood then.
So that, I think, makes some sense.
That makes a lot more sense, yes.
Just, oh, I feel like I need a nap, and that's not happening for a while. Yep, still working on the axe. Great. Thank you, Debbie White. See if I can find Haley to give her one of these daffodils. Yeah.
Just a friendly reminder to all the Americans, Tuesday is election day, so please remember to go out and vote in these midterms.
Vote early, vote often.
That's at least the Chicago way, yeah.
I've been having fun trolling some Twitter comments where people are like, well, is there any reason you're not voting for this party? And it's like, yes, I will not be voting for that party. And it's like, well, why not? Well, because I am Canadian. And that would be forbidden. Yeah, I think the laws against me trying to vote in the U.S. elections are pretty severe.
I voted early. You might be able to vote early as well. So if you want to vote on Monday, that might be an option, depending on where you live. Maybe avoid some lines. Then
I might recommend that for
you can watch the news and watch the news of the Ripple or Wave or whatever is going to be happening.
Oh,
The weeping and gnashing of teeth portion of lol.
Kathleen, thank you very much. I mean, no matter who wins, there's going to be, the usual coverage of people, super upset. Dragon's Flight, thank you very much. You're Sir Class Act. Love the new beard, by the way. Don't fall too much in love with it because it's almost certainly temporary.
I finally got myself an electric razor and I've been using that and I'm loving it.
Oh, at least electric clippers are fantastic. I'm not a huge fan of electric razor, but I use, like a double-bladed razor in an antique.
Yeah, I use a safety razor too when I use a wet shave.
Yeah, it's I find it sort of better overall than a lot of the other options.
Yeah, they're great. The blades are cheaper. They're better.
Yep.
You can shave for an entire year for like $30.
Yep. It's so much better, but people for some reason are like, oh no, you can't do that, and I'm like, why not? And you can buy like good blades in like a big box of 100. Anonymous says, keep up the good work, Ian. Thank you.
Use a different blade every time. The blades are like 4 cents each. That's great.
Yeah,
4 cents for a blade instead of whatever Gillette is charging these days.
Oh, you just realized just how much the cartridges are a ripoff. Yeah, I can't go back.
Using Darby blades right now. Feather I was using, but those are so sharp, man.
Yeah, I use feather, but they are really sharp.
Yeah.
And I find that like the first shave with a new blade, new feather blade is like, all right, here we go. This is gonna do some damage. So you gotta be real careful with them. Because they will mess you up. That's a good thing and a bad thing at the same time. Somebody's saying this is Stardew Valley. Yes, it is. I'm just sort of tidying up my farm here by chopping down some trees.
Do you have a permit to chop down the trees?
No, but this is sort of a utopian game where permits are not required for everything. Like, you could just go fishing because you have a fishing pole.
Whoa.
Yeah, is that not crazy? Like, it's just, you get to be this wild scofflaw who's just like, all right, I'm just going to go fishing. I'm going to cut down some trees to, help build my house. I'm going to, you know what? It'd be nice to have some pigs. Let's just build a thing and have some pigs. So
The fantasy world is this. I move there.
yeah, it's like, you want to get a dog. It's just like, okay, here's a dog. Boom. Like, you don't have to go and get it licensed and, any of that.
Or
So,
Stardew Valley. How do I register for the bar exam there?
I'm pretty sure there is no bar exam. You just walk in and just be like, I'm a lawyer.
Excellent.
Jill LaFleur, thank you as well. And somebody says, aren't you able to ruin it all by going for the Walmart ending? You are.
There's a
So
Walmart
you
ending?
can totally wreck Stardew Valley. I'm pretty sure the doctor has like no credentials. He's just a guy who decided he was the doctor one day. It's like, do not let this man perform surgery on you. It will end badly.
Well, surgeons did start out as barbers, so you got that going for you.
That is true, but I feel like there are some reasons not to have that in the modern era. It's just like, oh yeah, the same guy who shaves your face is the guy who is going to take your appendix out. Let's see. Yeah, he's really just a vet. Yeah, it's entirely possible. Apparently, right now I'm number 9 and closing in on number 8.
There you go, baby. There you go.
That is awesome.
Crush it. 28,103. Yeah, you will be number 8 and another $200. Folks.
So Jonathan Patterson, thank you.
We just need $200 so that Ian Runkle can beat out AreaNet LLC, who is lame and not as cool as Ian Runkle. Make sure to donate today to help support Ian Runkle. Also, the children probably could benefit from it in some way. So, that's also
I'm pretty sure I'm not going to take the top slot, though. I can tell you that for free.
700,000.
Have you seen the top slot is Magic the Gathering?
Yeah.
Who is clocking in at $771,845.
No problem, baby. We can do it.
I feel like if I took that top slot, I'd probably have like Richard Garfield show up at my house and, with a shotgun. I'd just be like, nope, this is not going to happen. So I see, hey, now vets have patients across several different species. Human physicians only deal with one. That is true. That said, I still, what do you call it? I still feel like I'd rather have my appendix taken out by a human doctor. So just, well, that particular ship has sailed, but see, aim for number 2. Number 2 is Stephen George, and I don't know who that is, at 111,246. That's impressive. Just trying to. He's got a profile, so I'm just checking here. So he's got a game roulette that he
fancy,
does. And it looks like he does Wii streaming. Okay. And cool. That's interesting. I'm just looking at who else. Dungeon Masters Guild is also up there. They've raised 46,803. And thank you, Cindy. Just looking here. I don't know who they don't have any profile, so it is what it is. But yeah, that I'm hoping to see if I can overtake a few more people here. ArenaNet LLC is the next one up on the list, and
you're going to crush that in about the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, who is ArenaNet LLC or Team ArenaNet? I'm just trying to look them up online. Oh, they make games. It looks like they make Guild Wars 2. Cool. All right. Somebody's saying, which list is this? This is on, what is it? On the Extra Life page. So just seeing what they do. And somebody's asking, what's the current total? 28,128 on my end. All right. Guild Wars is having Twitch drops for extra life. That feels like cheating.
Cheating to benefit children. The most insidious kind of cheating of all. What
I
kind of
can't really
monster?
complain. Yeah. Oh, he's had a breakthrough in his research on the local environment. Oh. Set up in the cave to attract some local species.
Ian Runkle, fighting the natural order, believes he's God and wants to stop the children from being sick.
Rahina donated 1484. Thank you. All right. Let's see if I can get a... Awesome. I've got a fancy parsnip. All right. And beans. I'm about ready for spring to be done in this. So what he says, what does a fancy parsnip do for me? It lets me. There's the quality crop bundle, and if you don't get like enough quality parsnips by the in the first spring, you're stuck waiting, an entire year for that to roll around again. So, and I see somebody noting that they just watched your Harvard Supreme Court video and said that you were a delight.
Excellent. Glad people like that kind of thing. I really enjoy it.
Well, it's one of those things where it's like I don't necessarily, agree with you politically, but I find that your reasoning is very difficult to, it's like I can't argue with this. This is solid reasoning.
I mean, that's all I can really ask for is that my logic flows from its premises.
Yep.
And that it makes sense and is coherent. I mean, it's all I can really hope for, right?
Well, and there's some people I agree with, where I'm just like, I don't see how you get to your position, which is even worse, where you're just like, no. So no, I really appreciate that, and I always come away from your videos feeling like I've learned, learned a tremendous amount watching your videos. So,
thanks. That's very kind.
You have a scary amount of knowledge of all sorts of Supreme Court decisions and so forth. It's so I always recommend your videos to all sorts of people. So Dragon's Angel is saying, where can I get this game? I'm pretty sure it's on Steam. Stardew Valley. Marianne Williams, thank you very much. Oh, they're closed on Wednesday. Dang it. I need parsnips. Oh, wait, I guess I don't need parsnips. Hedge Family donated $10. Do I want to go to the flower dance, or do I want to just skip that?
You gotta go to the
Uncle
flower
Brad,
dance.
thank you.
You have to go to the flower dance. What are you talking about?
I mean, I don't technically have to.
You gotta go to the flower dance.
Fine, I'll go to the flower dance.
Yay.
I mean, going to the flower dance, Susan, go forth, thank you. Just mostly means that I sit there and watch other people dance. Flower dance. I suppose there is the shop I can visit here. I don't know if there's anything I want at the shop. Nope, doesn't look like it. Should have brought my fishing pole. Thank you, Mary Malarkey. You know. All right, so it's year one, so no one likes me enough to to have me on the flower dance there. There I am in the corner. That's wonderful. Oh, thank you, Anonymous.
Dance like no one's watching, Ian. Dance like no one's watching. We can dance if we want to. Leave our friends behind.
Because your friends can't dance.
No friends of mine. No friends of mine.
That would be entertaining. Somebody needs to mod this to have that go to the safety dance. All right, gotta water the beans before. I'm watering the dirt just so that maybe I can get another crop in on it.
You're not using electrolytes? What plants crave?
They're what plants crave, yes. That is an excellent movie. I want to watch that again now. And thank you, Karina. Are you 8th now? That is a good question. I'll have to check that out.
Let's take a look.
I am 8.
You are
ArenaNet
8th, yes.
LLC has just been pushed down. I wonder if these people are watching and going like, this guy doesn't even have a profile picture yet.
Make it a QR code for your channel. That would be good. You know, as a
That would
profile
be
picture.
funny.
No, you should do that.
What's that?
I think it's actually a really good idea.
Let me, I guess I'll have to get that set up.
Yeah. Or you can make it, or actually what else you could do is you can make it a QR code for the donation link to your, to the thing. Yeah. So do that, make a QR code for that donation link, make that your profile picture. And then it's another way for people to donate to you. So there's 2 ideas. I'm here with all kinds of ideas.
But if they're already looking at my profile on the, all
right, then make it a link to your channel then.
I should just make it a link to the subscribe page on the channel.
No, absolutely should do that. Yeah, it's like equals subscribe, some confirm 1. There's you can do that. So it's just
people are like,
click, yeah.
People just sitting there going like,
make it a link to my subscribe page. How about that?
There you go. Elbon, thank you very much. And just looking here. So it takes 4 days for the parsnip to grow. Is there 29 days in the month?
February, sometimes.
There is not. I don't have enough time left to get another round of parsnips out of that garden.
is this a utopia where every month has 28 days? Are they on the 13-month calendar? That'd just be that'd be too good.
There's like 4 seasons a year, and each season has 28 days. So it's kind of a weird time warp of a place. Then after this, I guess I should head over to...
Well, with that being said, I'm going to make some coffee because I can use the pick-me-up, and then I'll be ready to start.
Number 1 L&D fan donated $25. So thank you. Trick pub question: how many months have 28 days? The answer: all of them. Well, that's technically true. All right, I better go pick up my copper pickaxe. Oh, so tired. Lawyers and Dragons is going to be interesting. Might be spicy gimlet. We'll have to see. All right, there's 10 minutes. Maybe I should just quit out here rather than do the full day. Somebody says, "What is the most money you've raised in past years?" We definitely need to get you past that. We are way past that marker. I can just say, I think that last year I raised, I think it was 2,500 last year. So I think I set my my goal at 2,500, figuring, hey, you know, we'll see if I can sort of beat previous years. Yeah, and it just didn't just beat it, but way exceeded it. So
the screen went blank. Do you need me to start playing now?
So let me just switch over here. So yeah, I will sort of leave you to the channel search here. Please don't get me demonetized or a strike or anything like that. But I will
just put my game up on screen and just make me post, or yeah, basically, and I'll just do it
there
that
we
way.
go.
And I'll play 20 minutes till dawn for a while.
Awesome.
I guess we're stuck.
All right.
I guess we're stuck playing this game since I can't change it. But yeah, okay, that'll be fine.
I will see you guys in a bit.
All right, later. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Hello, everyone. I'm on Civil Law, and I'm going to help Ian out here for a while by playing some games for 2 hours while he's over playing Lawyers and Dragons. So we're going to be playing this game 20 minutes till dawn. As you can, this is a survival game, basically. So what you're trying to do here is you're trying to, you basically are the bullet hell and stuff like that. And as you can see in this run, I've already gone 20 minutes in this run. And basically, I've reached the point where I'm essentially invulnerable. And so, because, yeah, so I think I'm going to be able to basically beat endless. So this is endless. So normally it's a 20-minute countdown. But as you can see, I've already surpassed 20 minutes because of that. So, you know, all that good shit. So yeah. So we're going to do that. And also I'm going to see if I can put on some background music at the same time, because I think that'd be cool. So let's see. All right, this is going to be interesting. Let me just get this set up. That's not the right link. Okay. So I'm just going to get some music here real fast. Okay, that's what I want. That's the link I need. All right, now you need to have the ability to hear it, which I can do. Hold on. Let's see. What's it called? Virtual cable. That's what I'm looking for. So yeah, I'll just talk to you guys for a little while I'm getting this up. So what I'm going to do, because there's no audio coming from the game and you can't hear my background. But what I can do is make it come through my mic. But I obviously don't want to do that directly because it would sound really, really weird. So what I can do is I can create a virtual cable. So I can make my mic input a combination of my mic input and also the background audio at the same time. Ooh, right? So I can do all those things. And if I don't have virtual cable, I'll just download it real fast so that you guys can have some audio while I'm listening to this thing. VB cable, that's what I want. All right, let's see. New folder, VB cable. Right, let's take these files and put them in that folder. Fun. Now let's install the VB cable. Yes. And I could do this actually in OBS too, probably. Which actually be, no, I don't know if I can do that in OBS. I might be able to in OBS. Okay. No, that's not what I want. VB audio, where is it in my selection? Focusrite? No. Quiet, stream, VB audio, there it is. All right, so I need voice meter. That's what I'm looking for. Great. All right, so now first hardware input is going to be the input that you have. Check 1, 2, check 1, 2. That looks great. Fantastic. Second input, I need desktop audio, which is, where is it? Game capture, no. Cable output, no. Analog, no. Cable output, analog. Virtual input, no. Let's see. Microphone, audio point, analog, microphone. Where's the desktop? Audio. It's been a while since I've used voice monitor, so I'm just trying to figure this out so you guys can have some audio. Let's see if I can do this in OBS. Properties, filters, no. Properties, advanced audio properties, desktop audio, mono, active monitoring. If I put on monitoring, will that work? Monitor and output? No, I don't think that worked. That's what I want to do. I want to capture audio. Select the cable input as audio device with media and the audio's cable come. I can't find it. It's really, really frustrating. I think that worked. Whoa. Not quite. Check. Check 1 2 1 2. Check 1 2. Okay. Now if I change this output input, will this work? Let's find out. Edit mic. Stop cam. Stop mic. Change mic. Audio. Check 1 2. Okay, if I change this mic to cable input, what happened? Check 1 2. Can you guys still hear me? Can you guys still hear me now? Is this working? Can you hear the music in the background? Anybody? Excellent. Great. Problem solved. All right. No music though? Okay, let's just do it that way. Check 1, 2. All right, fine. I'm done faffing around with that for now. How you guys doing? Oh, okay, I've got to be careful. I'm about to die here. Got to be careful. A nice little endless thing going, and I got to be careful. I'm being a little sloppy right now because of my frustration from the audio issues. I also love how Ian left up that banner, which I cannot get rid of, so we're just going to have that banner up indefinitely. Well, what's the point of this game? In my case, the point of the game is to kill all the monsters and not die. That's the point. Stay alive, yeah, basically the point is to stay alive. Yep, that's the point. We're having technical difficulties on Lawyers and Dragons. Next thing I need is some sort of artifact that allows me to restore health, because I'm at 1 health point right now, as you can see. I need an artifact that allows me to restore health so that I don't like just die from a silly mistake. If I get that, then I might have a good shot in an endless run. Right now, I'm just like 1 hit away from death. Let's see. Frostbite allows freezing, shoot additional bullets. Electromade, Reaper rounds, piercing is pretty good. So piercing allows bolt damage to increase and also goes through enemies. That's really, really good. I'll take piercing. So now my bullets go through enemies. And they inflect freeze. The freeze is really, really helpful, as you can see, like, because the bullets go through, and there's like something like a 15% chance for the bullets to infect freeze, but because I'm shooting so many of them, because I have this spread and everything, that basically all the animals get frozen. And then you can see like some of them get that little skull on them. That's a curse thing, which is like damage over time and stuff. And that is actually, again, like there's only like a 15% chance of that happening, but I also have gone so far in the game now that when they die from curse okay, so these dinosaur things are really, really tricky. They're a total pain in the ass. And they can really fuck up your day if you're not careful. But fortunately, see, like if the freeze isn't perfect, the freeze isn't perfect. So they might be able to kill me. So let's see. Smite is no good right now. Kill clip, frost mage, burn damage by 35%. Or Reaper rounds bullet damage 15% with piercing. I'll take piercing. No, death, no problem. We'll just try again, my friends. Start over from level 1, and you can see me try to build myself up to an indefinite run. If I hadn't had those audio problems, I probably would have been able to keep going. I lost like 3 hit points because I was so frustrated. You know how it is. Like, you want something to work. You want it to work so bad because you want to give your audience a good experience, right? And you want it to work so bad, and you're like, I know I can do this. I know I can do it. It's just the right combination of settings, and I don't know exactly what it is. And it's frustrating because you feel like you're almost there, and you just can't quite figure it out. And then, like, you basically get on tilt. So, yeah. So, that didn't help. There's echo? Please tell me there's not echo. For the love of God. Let's see. Magnet freeze is probably the right one to start with. I know there's no music. I wasn't able to get the music working. I wasn't able to get it working. All right, let's see what we got. Glare. Glare is really good early game. So Glare does auto damage within a vision range. So Glare is really, really good in early game. Because that like dinosaur that comes like at 6 minutes will wreck your life. And if you've got Glare maxed out, you can take him out. And that pretty much is like your first major challenge for some sort of endless deathless run. Well, deathless, I suppose, is implied because if you die, you just die. Just imagining pew pew sound so you don't even have audio from the game. Let me see if I can figure this out. Okay. So nice community. It's hop on microphone and audio mixer. Combine them together for the Windows computers. You can assist VB. Download, unzip, run. Once it's installed, output option. How to include audio from media player. If you want to include audio from media player, that's not the issue. Select the input. How to combine microphone. If you want to combine with other audio, you need to adjust microphone listen settings. Go systems, does properties, digital device properties, listen, cable. No. Application transmit source. How do I record PC's audio with virtual media visual audio device? Let's see. Windows administrator, sounds, playback tab. You see cable input, select as default. No, that's not right. I know it's possible. Virtual cables, install driver, click install, click LBS, create new scene, correct source. Yes, I can do it in OBS, but how do I change it so? I don't know. All right, that's enough of that. All right, take glare again. I can hear the game, yes. And I also have background music that you guys can't hear, which is really annoying. I can do it. I know I can figure it out. I don't want to have to you guys to just sit here 15 minutes because you guys already sat here for like 3 or 4 minutes or something while I was trying to figure it out before. And I guys don't want you to have to sit here for 15 minutes. Well, I struggle figuring something out that isn't quite working. The other solution I could do is take off the earphones and then you could hear it through the desktop audio. I guess that's a simpler solution. It just the audio input wouldn't be as good. But if I jack up the audio enough, you'll hear it that way. All right. Well, that's a solution to the problem. Let's just do that. Just hear it through the microphone. Hey, how's it going, guys? We're doing fine. Let's see. Frost, probably. Can I explain what I'm doing? I'm playing a game called 20 Minutes Till Dawn. In this game, the goal is to survive. I'm trying to survive. So I've got a bunch of monsters chasing me. I collect XP from these little dots that you see from when the monsters die. And then I get upgrades, and I use the upgrades to try to survive longer. That's the game. And for those of you asking, by the way, on the music is courtesy of Stream Beats. Stream Beats. It's all royalty free, copyright free. So no worries there. Not completed yet. Hopefully. I played Diablo. I haven't played Diablo in forever. And unfortunately, well, fortunately or unfortunately, because I'm not host of this, I can't change the game. Right? So, because I shared this particular window, I can't change the game, so we're stuck with this. But you know, we could be stuck with worse. Now let's see if we can get Ian to $30,000. What do each of the different upgrades do? Well, I'll try to, like, for example, this one shoots down lightning on every second shot. This one increases bullet speed by 30% at the risk of spread. This one increases projectile and spread, but lowers damage. This one freezes enemies in place. That's a really good one. And this one automatically damages enemies. And that's a really good one in the early game. So I'll take that because it's really good in the early game to be able to, like, and then you can have it do more damage more often. So if you can get that, like, maxed out before the dragon enemy comes out around 6 minutes, then you can pretty easily survive that. And then it just becomes a challenge of trying to build out your build and also get some healing in. Life's pretty good, guys. Life is good. I'm enjoying being with you here. Don't forget to help donate. So, like, for example, intense glare, right? Vision range 25%. The damage of glare is doubled. So, like, it will not go more frequently, but it'll give them more damage. So it goes from 25 to 50 damage every 2 seconds. And then if I can find something to make it happen more frequently and more damage, and you get the idea. Yeah, the trees have eyeballs, yes. I still haven't had my coffee, which is annoying. So there's that dragon enemy. So that's a real pain in the ass. I'll take vision range and hope that helps. So, like, if you had maximum damage, like, you could just really take this guy out pretty easily. But since I don't, it just becomes a challenge. Increase damage size, yes. Good. Let's see, damage double. I'll take damage glare double. So I'll take it from 25 to 75. And I need to put him in the range of this glare thing so that so it triggers him. Let's see, twice as often, that's what you want. So now I'll go from every 2 seconds to every second. So that's obviously really good. All right, got him. All right, so we made it past dragon enemy, so that's good. He's a real threat early in the early game. So we're in decent condition. We're not outstanding condition. I wish I had glare more often to make it past the early game and build up some other synergies and stuff. But we're doing okay. But now the enemies are going to start coming a lot more frequently. So we need like more area of effect stuff, and yeah, because we're about to get completely overwhelmed by enemies. But yeah, that's the early challenge. All right, so we can take another 25 of glare, which I probably will do. So we're still not safe, but we're doing okay. Okay. Then we take another 25%, and now it goes to 100 glare. And if we could get glare to trigger more often, then we can start thinking about our medium-term build. Like, glare is really, really good in the early game. It caps out, though, at 100. So all we can do now is make it happen more frequently. So let's take movement speed, so we can move faster. And that'll help us dodge enemies more, because that's like we're gonna have a lot of enemies. So fortunately the glare defeats the enemies, leaves behind XP, and so now our mission basically becomes to collect the XP. All right, so we can inflict curse. Curse is good. Max HP by 1 is good. Dragon, I don't want summons. That's a summon. So we can do blazing speed. Move speed 10% plus burn on movement. Do I want that, or do I want HP? I'll take movement speed 10%. So now as I move, I inflict burn too, which is also helpful. Right, so right now we're not like having to shoot anything. But the thing is, the enemies scale, so this is only a short-term solution. So we need to think about the long term, right? So our next mission is to try to get the synergy that allows us to basically have only one shot till reload, and then after that, what we want to do is get this one's good too. So that sends out little ice things to help freeze things when you have on your last shot. So if you can get the synergy that like leaves you with 1 ammo, then every shot's your last shot, so it just inflicts it constantly, which is really, really nice. You actually want less ammo. And I'll take damage again. So now we're doing it every half second, I think, for glare. And again, it's capped out at 100, so it's really, really good in the early game, but it won't last because the enemies are going to need a lot more than 100 damage. So it lets us get to the early game, but we're going to need more. Take that fanfire. So on last shot now, it spreads a bullet in every direction. And again, if we can get the synergy that allows us to every shot's one shot, then it'll mean that the bullets are always spreading out, and we can inflict freeze and stuff, and it becomes stupid easy. All right, so we got bullet speed 30%. Glare is not really ideal right now. We got double shot, we got spread, and we got haste. I'm going to take double shot to give myself another projectile again. So now we're shooting 3 projectiles on our main, plus fan on the last. And again, we're trying to get that synergy that allows us to be every shot our last shot. And that is really good. And then we need to start thinking about things that impose damage beyond that. All right, let's see. Freeze, explode, and deal damage. That's good. Summons, I don't really want. Smite for 20 damage on last shot. That's good. Bolus damage and move speed by 10% every 40 seconds. That's pretty good. And then ice shards. I'll take ice shards. So now we're sending out 6 ice shards on the last shot, which freezes 6 enemies. And that can get stupid powerful. $29,457 raised, guys. We just need another $543 to get to $30,000. I know you like the children. I like the children too. We should try to make sure that we help the children. Send a bullet behind me. That's not a bad one. Take that. So now I've got bullets behind me too. That's nice. All right, we're 10 minutes into this run. We've got full vision damage. And we're shooting out some freeze projectiles. Again, the thing we're looking for right now is the synergy that gets us to the every shot is to get us to basically one ammo, because then we can just and then we think about reload speed, we think about things that allow us to heal, think about more freeze damage. But that's sort of our next step in this journey. Let's see what we got. Pyro Mage, so that's burning. Burning is nice. More ice shards, that's good. Quick hands. For reload rate and fire rate, I'll take that for the moment. Ooh, got hit there. So you got to be careful. Those red bullets don't go away. They are a pain in the ass. Ah, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Got to be careful. Increase bullet damage and bullet size every time you heal. That'd be great as soon as we get some healing in place. Okay, glare twice as often, I'll take that. So I think that's like now every 1/8 of a second or something ridiculous. Quarter second, something like that. Again, that's going to stop being useful real soon, but I'll take it for the moment. Bullet damage with knockback is nice. Fire rate is nice. Shoot bullet behind me I don't need. I'll take the bullet damage and knockback. Does chat help control the game? No, unfortunately not in this game. Let's see. A quick hands or spread. I'll take spread again. Quick hands is good. Reload rate. Increase reload rate, increase fire rate. Okay, glare, fresh clip, shoot behind me, movement speed, magic lens. I'll take fresh clip, reload 5%, reload faster. Okay, we got another boss enemy. This one shoots lasers, freaking laser beams. Ah! Let's see. Knockback, bullet damage minus 50%, triple base ammo. I don't need that. Don't want to lose max HP. Don't need summons. I'll leave it behind. Let's see. I'll take Dark Arts Curse, I think. Yeah. Below half XP increases piercing 2 and knockback 25%. That would sounds good. So my bullets now pierce through enemies, which is helpful. Let's see. Bullet speed is nice. Summons I don't really want. I'll take Fanfire. So on last shot, again, it continues to spread bullets in every direction, but it makes those bullets more powerful. That's what we've been looking for. That's the one. That's the one we've been looking for. So okay. So now we have a reload rate of 100%, bullet damage 50%, max ammo is minus 666. So that means that we only have one ammo. That means that every shot we fire is the last shot. And there's a lot of things that happen on effective last shot. So although it reduces ammo to 1, it's actually really, really helpful. Because like at the last shot, like I get that smite damage, I get that ice damage, right? So that's like what we've been looking for. So that we absolutely are taking that for sure. So now max ammo is 1, and yeah, this happens. Let's see. More damage for curse. Yeah, that sounds good. How's it going? It's going pretty good right now. We've reached a really nice place so far in the mid game. Now, if we can just get some healing going on, we'll be set. So our next challenge, because we're at 2 HP, so we need some sort of healing thing. So that's our next mission. So we got the early game, we got the mid game, and now we need healing for the long game. But we're in good position at the moment. But I would like to I'd like to get some healing on pretty soon, because I'm looking at the timer and I know where things are in terms of the gameplay. So like we're managing right now, but if we don't get some healing on in the next 2 or 3 minutes, we're gonna have a problem. Let's see, max HP 1 or more curse. I'll take max HP 1. That at least gets us 1 more HP for the moment. I'd like something that gives us more healing on effect rather than just having to take it, but I'll take it for the moment. Oh, I got my Texas bar results. I passed. I passed by 34 points. How do we get our healing on? Yeah, there's different. So those upgrades, some of those upgrades have healing in them, and so we're just. But what upgrades you get is randomly chosen. So you gotta kind of just hope. You gotta hope the dice are in your favor, right? May the odds be ever in your favor, kind of territory. Yeah. Does Emilio's law student? No, I've been admitted to the Virginia bar for 15 years. I've been licensed as an attorney for 15 years. I just recently took the Texas bar. Okay, we can take this again. That's another 100% reload rate and 50% more damage. I'll take that again. So our damage that we're doing is really, really high. So we got that going on for us. And the fact we're like imposing this freeze and stuff, and like we're in a reasonably good position, but I'd still like to get some sort of healing on. We really need to get some healing on pretty soon, though, or we're going to have problems pretty soon. Yeah, we really should get healing. The problem is, like, see how much it takes to kill, like, one enemy now? Like, this enemy's still, like, not dead. So, like, they can cause a lot of damage, right? Because, yeah. So we need to get healing. So our ability to kill enemies is going down. And we could just simply run into an enemy or something, you know? So the amount of XP is going down. The enemies are getting really, really tough. So they're not just disappearing instantly from the page anymore. Can I keep my Virginia license active? Yes, I can keep both licenses active, and I plan to. At least for the foreseeable future. And once I get sworn into Texas, I think I'm going to apply for DC. Because my scores are transferable, so I think I'll apply for DC too. Get sworn in DC too while I'm at it. It's nice to have. What I should try to do is get sworn in every. I should try to get sworn in at least one state in every single circuit, so that at least I could have every federal court of appeals. That'd be cool. All right, so I got 4th and I've got 5th now, and federal. So I've got 3 of 13. So I need to get admitted into 10 more states. Maybe. So that I could have every federal court of appeal. That'd be kind of cool. It's like, can you do federal appellate law? Yes. Where? Yes. Do I prefer appellate law? Yeah, I do prefer appellate law. Yeah, circuits, federal circuits, yeah. So there are 13 federal circuits, 13 federal court of appeals. Courts of appeal. Yeah, 13 federal courts of appeal. There you go. They're also called circuit courts. And they're divided geographically. So, for example, Texas is in the 5th Circuit. Virginia's in the 4th Circuit. So forth and so on, right? California's in the 9th Circuit. Illinois is in the 7th Circuit. So, yeah, that's what the circuits are. Let's take that because that'll get us towards some sort of healing. That'll be nice. I already have the U.S. Supreme Court. That's the one behind me over there. That's the U.S. Supreme Court in the background. So. Have I ever argued before the Supreme Court? No. It'd be an honor, but I've never argued. See, these enemies are taking so long to kill now. But at least they're being frozen in place, so that's nice. What's the most interesting circuit? I like the 5th Circuit. The 5th Circuit is... yeah. 5th Circuit, I think, is interesting. Texas. If I had to argue cases from this term, I'd argue anything, man. I'd argue absolutely anything. I'd argue either side of the issue. I'd argue Harvard's side of that issue just for the ability to do it because it's such a challenge. And I do enjoy the idea of being behind. I do enjoy like the weaker position of the argument because it makes me think harder. So like I would absolutely argue Harvard's position. I don't know how I do it, but that's the challenge. Like, how do you argue a position where you're weak, right? How do you argue like the racism is good position? You know, that's a tough road to hoe, but that's what makes you think, right? So yeah, I'd argue it all. I love it. I think it's great. Let's see. Curse is good. Doom is good. Smite is good. Let's take Smite. Because that also leads to some healing possibilities. What's the highest level I've gone on this game? I think like 70. Let's see. Doom, Curse. I'll take Curse, I think. Looks like a boring, repetitive game. I mean, it depends what you're into, I suppose, in some ways. But it's, you know, not every game's going to be for every person, so, you know. A Vampire Survivor and Survivor went involved and went to space. Oh, I wish I could change games. That'd be cool. We could play Vampire Survivor. Don't get sloppy. How are we doing right now on the charity, guys? Have we reached 30,000 yet? If not, could I encourage you to follow the link in the pinned comment and donate some money to help the children? That's why we're here, to help raise some money for children's hospitals. So if you could kindly follow the pinned comment above and donate, I would appreciate it. Let's see if we can get to 30,000, guys. 29.7. Okay, we just need our 290 bucks, 283 bucks. Let's go. Do you like cancer? If not, please donate to the link above. We appreciate all your support. Uh-oh, now we're in real trouble. We're reaching problems. Yeah. Oh dear. Okay, this might be the end, guys. We've got problems. We'll see. Damn it. Yeah. Shit. $30K. Thank you very much for hitting 30K. Awesome. Well, you guys are the greatest. Blair, for sure, in the early game. Shit, that was sloppy. Number 7. Awesome. Let's keep him going. Yep, glare double. That's what we want in the early game. So, like I said before, like it's really, really good in the early game, but in the mid and late game, it doesn't really do any good. But it's good in the early game to get past the initial. So much necessary in the early game. So yeah, take twice as often. Yeah, guys, congratulations on 30K. All you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for helping to support children's hospitals and helping to fight, disease and stuff. Disease is bad. We don't like the disease, and we appreciate all of you who are helping to helping the children who are in need. Because unfortunately, illness is a jerk, and sometimes it targets children, which is really mean. Let's see. Okay, I'll take first, I think. I'll take this. This reminds you of Galaga? Galaga was a cool game. Every 500 enemies killed with smite heals you 1 XP. All right, that's like what we need, right? We need that sort of like healing, so we'll take that. So now, like, we don't really need that right now, but that will help us later on with healing so we don't die so fast. Increase bullet damage by 15% every time you heal. That's really nice. Definitely take that. Okay. Let's see. Do I want this? Yes, I do. I'll take double damage glare. That's very, very good in the early game. I'll certainly take that. Okay, vision effect, damage. I'll take glare again. Take damage glare, or do I take healing? I'll take healing. $30,107. Thank you very much, everyone. All right, we got past the dinosaur. All right, let's see. Let's see. I'll take curse. No, I'll take freeze. Freeze is really good. Freeze over curse. All right, so we want to start thinking about our sort of midterm or getting that synergy, I think. Do we take glare or do we start working on the synergies? I think we start working on the synergies because I think we're okay on the glare issue for now. Good morning from British Columbia, Canada. Glad to have you here. Thank you for dropping by. My name is Uncivil Law. I am holding the fort for Ian of the Runkles, who is currently playing Dungeons & Dragons on Hoglaw's stream, and I'm sure having a very fun time doing so. And for those of you who are here watching me host or whatever it is I'm doing, I appreciate you being here as well. Ian will return eventually, hopefully, or it's going to be a lot of this because I don't have the ability to change game because I'm not the host of the stream. So, yeah, it's this. I hope you guys like this game because that's what we're doing for a while. All right, let's see. Freeze is good. Glare I don't need. I'll take freeze. Freeze is good because it helps, freeze enemies, obviously, which is nice to have. On my channel, Uncivil Law, we talk a lot about appellate law, Supreme Court. We've been doing some oral reacts to Supreme Court cases recently. Do some stuff in the news. The channel is at 116,000 subscribers on Uncivil Law. It's been growing very nicely. So appreciate every single one of you who is also an uncivilian on my channel. Try to bring you guys some value. I'll take double glare. Appreciate the orange hearts. And I'm also a lot happier in the last couple months, which has been nice on a personal level. I'll take this, I guess. Let's see, I'll take bullet damage and knockback, I think. Yep. Thank you very much, Katja. I think you're awesome too. I appreciate everyone's love and support, especially those of you who have been members of my channel for a longer period of time, because you guys have seen me go through some very deep depression and are also seeing me get better, which is incredibly encouraging. I appreciate everyone who stuck with me as things were getting darker and darker. Couldn't have been easy for a lot of you guys, and I really appreciate it. We need that fit challenge. I agree completely. Yeah, I agree. We need to figure out details. We absolutely need to have some money on this, or some bets or something. I don't know. I agree completely. I'll take quick hands. We're not all assholes, Kurt. Lol. Appreciate that. I'll take a shield. The shield's not bad. Yeah, I'll take fresh clip. Helps with the synergies. How many hours am I in? I'm not sure. How long have we been doing this? About an hour 15? Interesting little remix there. That's what we want, right? That mini clip. That's what we want. Now we're talking. And at 11 minutes in the game, that's not bad at all. Now we're talking, right? So now we got that infinite fire thing. That's really, really good. We're not like home free yet, but we're not doing bad either. Are the perks random? Yeah, they're random. You get your choice of 5 and they're random draw. You ate a strawberry yesterday and thought of me? That's cute. Let's see. Oh, frost. I'll take that. That's good. Duration by duration by 35% is really, really helpful. I'll be really, really helpful for boss enemies later. Increase freeze duration. Did you click on the right channel? Yeah, you clicked on the right channel. I'm Ian Runkle. I'm a Canadian lawyer. I specialize in firearms. Welcome to my channel. Hey, Monica, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate the people who've been sticking with me for a while. That's very, very nice. I'm Ian Runkle. I live in Canada. I like to make stuff with leather. I'm a leather worker. Yeah. Lord. Runkle, leather, Rob, wood, Kurt, snark. I like that. I like that. That's very good. Bonus points to you, sir. Chameleon. Yes, that's what I do. Rob makes things out of wood. Ian makes things out of leather. I make things out of snark. Lol. This is good shit. Stacks of Kurt, Reed, and Rob, and I. You want stacks? Ian, Kurt, Rob stacks. That's a different kind of stack, guys. I'm not sure about that one. I guess that is a wood stack. I don't know, man. Lol. Snark Daddy? That's cute. That's cute. Snark Daddy. That's good. Snark Daddy? Yeah, that's kind of cool. I like that. If it becomes a thing, we could get some Snark Daddy merch. It could be a hashtag if it catches on. I'm not necessarily opposed to this. Lead Weather Snark Daddies. Okay, there you go. That's good. SnarkDaddy.com. Lol. You feel like I have a better build this time? Yeah, so far we're in a better position. Let's see, what do we want? Freeze is good. Smite. Let's take Smite because that gets us to an HP heal with Smite heal. Would that make good logic vape daddy? I mean, kinda. I'll take reload rate and fire rate, right? Or do we want bullet speed? Let's take reload. Won't work if he equips vaping. All right, we're 21 minutes in. I think we're doing okay, but so we call Nate or Emily. She can't be daddy. I don't think she wants to be mommy. Yeah, I don't know. You guys can workshop that one, I guess. You guys can workshop that in Emily's chat or something. I don't know. Well, purple whiskey, mama. La mama. Curse word amped. Uh-oh. Watch out. Yeah, Rob is single. I'm single. Ian's married. Good Logic is married. Andrew Branca's married. Andrew Mindset is not. Hogue is married. Emily's married. The whole wood stack thing is getting overplayed? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's getting overplayed. Peter Trogos is married? I'm not sure if I knew that. All right, let's get some dragon eggs into the game. Let's get some summons in the game. Alita's married, yeah. Tragos is married and has kids. Nick is, of course, married with 5 kids. Yeah. I haven't spent a lot of time getting to know Tragos. He seems to like mostly do things solo. Which is fine. I enjoyed streaming recently with Colonel Kurtz and Andrea Burkhart. Those were cool. I really hope to stream more with both of them. They're interesting people. Andrea's underrated. She might be the most underrated in the law tubes right now. What does a dragon egg do? Well, eventually it becomes a dragon, and then it like fires and shit. Peter likes golf. This I did know. I did pick up on that much, yeah. How am I not healing at all? Yeah, Andrea's underrated. Andrea's underrated. She's incredibly smart. She might be the one I would most want to work with professionally. I think we'd make a great team. Andrea can play in my sandbox, and I appreciate that. Or maybe it's I can play in her sandbox, to be quite honest. Take that, of course. Yeah, take that. Yeah. Here we are with the 3 lasers thing again. This is where we died last time, so let's see if it goes any better this time. That's 1 down. Come on. There we go. Choose an upgrade. Duration, of course. Duration. And move speed, fire rate, spread, damage, knockback, summon damage. Oh, I'll take. Do I want to head in that direction for summon damage and summon attack speed? I think I do. Heal every 90 seconds. Yes, I'll take that. Thank you. On Dragons is on Hoag's channel, Hoag Law. Hoeg Law. Hoag Law is where it's streaming. All right, now we're getting some healing going on. All right. Now we just need to increase damage, increase summons, increase something. Shit. All right, we got our healing on. Now we just need to figure out how to get our damage up, and then would be in good condition, right? Bullets deal 10% damage, bullet damage, 45% fire rate, max HP, magnetism, or explode. Let's take explode. Max HP 2, character size, move speed, bullet damage, and fire rate by 50% when you get hits. Magnetism. Let's take shatter. Shatter, explode to nearby enemies equivalent to 10% of their max HP. Yeah. Let's take shatter. Some chain effect stuff. Anything that scales based on percentage of the monster is obviously pretty good. They're amazing. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that, Iris. That's very kind of you. All right, let's see. Freeze, 15% is really good. Shield is good, though. Let's take shield. Because that regenerates, which is nice. Come on. There we go. Please fire rate. Yes, I'll take fire rate. That's fine. What else we got? Piercing damage. Yes, thank you. That'd be great. Oh, look how big my bullets are now. Lol. You see how big my bullets are? Shit. No. Say let's take more. Let's get more dragon.